This does not even deserve a Captain's Log introduction, because this is dead serious. Tonight marks the 1-year anniversary of 225 at Night.
And because of that, we're going to be looking back on everyone we covered in previous shows throughout the last year.
Wait a sec. Pineapple, the schedule doesn't include everyone.
Delta, it's 2:25 at night. At this point, you have to expect something to be scuffed.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways, welcome to 225 at Night, the show where we talk about weirdos on the internet. I am Delta225.
I am Pineapple. Welcome the absolute flood of people. I don't think I can get everyone, but I'll
30
certainly
viewers.
try. I'll certainly try. Welcome Plushmaster, welcome Neko, welcome Michi, welcome Laura, welcome Rio, welcome Sword, welcome Yoko Ono, welcome Titan, welcome Udon, welcome Super Heavy Weapons Guy, welcome Gia, welcome Hyper Tails, welcome Sean the Gamer, welcome fuck, I'm scrolling down.
Don't hurt yourself, Pineapple.
Welcome Literal Trash, welcome Eric Nerdstrom, Storm, welcome Diaz, welcome welcome Just Another Kirby Fan. I already said you. Give me a second. Welcome Travis the Dragon, and welcome Marshall Nerd. I did not expect to see you here, and welcome JoJo. So yeah, I think you should show the audience the schedule before we get into this shit.
Okay, let me go ahead. Let me get that schedule.
Yeah, but like I said, this is going to be a 7-hour show. I, of course, know all of you aren't going to stay for the full 7 hours. If you want to dip at some point and come back, that's fine. But we're just going to show you the schedule of the schedule that we're roughly going to follow.
Here's that schedule right now.
And welcome YS, and welcome Ellie, and welcome BNSF Trains, and welcome Andreas. There's just so many people, and welcome Hover. So yeah, like I said, we're going to take around probably about 15 minutes. It might be a bit longer to just do a few housekeeping. Then we're going to cover Dylan Thomas for the next 2 hours. Then basically what he's been up to since we last covered him around the beginning of the year. Then after that, we're going to move on to following up with Ellie and the people who were associated with the Loot House, along with touch on Breezy, that degenerate piece of shit.
Well, yeah, of course.
Because the stream we did on Ben the Looney, there was a lot more than what I initially thought was going. Thought we are going to do a deep dive into him.
Yep, indeed, a much deeper dive.
And because he was attached to Mr. Enter and Miss Anthropony in that, we're going to then cover them. Then we're going to touch on the people in the Pooh's Adventure community that we covered in the last year. I know it's not in the schedule, but along with that, we're going to cover Leafy, iDubbbz, and Minilad around that same time. And then after that, I'm gonna get as many previous guests on the show as possible to read not all, but the vast majority of the Chris Chan jail letters to see what he's been up to since we last covered him.
Yes.
And since he went to jail.
Yeah, after that, we're going to do call-ins and showcase the many submissions of fan art that you guys have sent. Thank you so much for all that. And then after that, we will end the show.
And why, yes, it's going to 3 a.m. for me. So,
yep, it's going to be a long one.
Yep. So if you feel like you need to dip and want to come back to something later, these are the times as they roughly will be followed. But yeah, I'd say we get into the beginning of this. Yeah. So before we
do though, I will say so this nice image right here was made by the love of my life, Wilma, aka WPK12,
aka Yoko Ono.
But yeah, Pineapple commissioned her to do this. It was
I didn't commission her. She did it for free.
Oh, okay.
Like the unpaid internet janitor she is.
Oh, okay, bro. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, she did an amazing job on this nice image, and I cannot thank her enough for this. Anyways, with that being said, let's get into the first section of the anniversary stream, which is a tier list.
Yes, we created a tier list of everyone we have covered on 225 at night, and you better share it with me, you piece of shit.
Yes, I am going to do that. Don't you worry your pretty little stalks on the top of your head.
I am wearing my pretty little socks. I need to fucking see this.
There you go. It's right there.
All right, so this is just yours. I already sent images of mine.
Yes,
so,
I know. Mhm.
And various members of the community have sent their own tier list. So so I'll let you do it, and then I'll let you do your tier list. So.
Okay, so this is essentially this is a tier list of everyone that we have covered so far on 225 at night. People have been ranked from people we have found newfound respect for to people who are completely irredeemable monsters.
The don't know tier is for the other people who did this tier list.
Yeah.
So it's not relevant here. Anyways,
let's go ahead. So first off, Anissa. Anissa is the wife of iDubbbz, and a lot of people blame her for the downfall of iDubbbz. Me personally, I think it's just because iDubbbz is a spineless coward. That being said, I think she belongs in D tier.
And I don't dispute that. And I'll get into my reasons when we go over my list.
Yes. Next up, Ben the Looney. So Ben the Looney was basically one of the first people who spurred about cartoons on the internet under his profile Ben the Looney. Later on, he would learn to draw and would proceed to defend Lolicon and endorse Shadman.
Yep. And if you know who Shadman is, you wish you didn't. So.
Exactly. So, because he defends Lolicon, he's going into the F tier for irredeemable monsters.
Yep.
And speaking of irredeemable,
like I said, we're going to elaborate on that in a few hours.
Yes. All right. Speaking of irredeemable monsters, we also have Breezy, aka Captain Baz.
He's just a fucking child groomer.
He really is.
There's nothing more to say on that.
Yeah, we're just putting him in here in F. Chris Chan, I think
he raped his mother. He gets F.
Also F. Dylan Thomas. Dylan Thomas, I'm either tempted to put in C or D. One of the two, I believe. Probably C, just because I don't know if Dylan Thomas has actually done anything malicious or anything of the sort.
Well, he's done things malicious, but he hasn't fucking groomed kids to our knowledge. But apparently, there's some information on that's gonna come out later. When we get Dr. R and Udon on to talk about him.
I'm actually moving down to actually bad.
Well, like I said, I don't know, and we'll probably revisit this at the end of the stream. So
okay,
D for Dylan.
D for Dylan. There you go. That's perfect. Ellie Godelia is hard, because on one hand, we all know what she did. We talked about what she did to her on the show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. On the other hand, since she's been on the show, she has not reoffended. And I will emphasize this, since she's been on the show.
And also, I will also add that stipulation that we know of. But
that we know of course.
But I haven't seen any signs of it personally, so.
Yeah. She's also helped us in the case against a certain individual, like quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, and along with that, she was the one who got Breezy, got Breezy to agree to come on the show, and then he bailed, so.
Yeah. So I'm personally going to put her in B tier, ambivalent towards. Pineapple's probably going to have a very different ranking for Ellie, but this is just where I stand with Ellie, just because I don't know her as well as Pineapple does.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the mysterious Mr. Enter, I'm putting in C tier, because I haven't really watched his content much in a long time, and there's nothing really about him in particular that I'm like, oh, I hate him about it. Sure, he's funny in all the wrong ways, but he's just kind of a whatever dude at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Certainly he's done terrible things in the past, but I think these days he's just kind of a C tier. Yeah. Gabe, aka Duck Gamer. Um, this guy, I think if you were here for the last
This
stream,
guy,
yeah,
yeah, that was a fucking heavy thing. Essentially, he raped a woman and gave her a life STD that will last her entire life. So F tier
definitely
makes
F
sense.
tier. That makes sense. Um, that yeah, Jeff Craze. He was one of the perpetrators of what is called the Loot House scandal, along with Ellie and Ghost of Time and Lizzie Ratzicle. Um,
And he groomed Ellie when she was underage, along with another person.
yes, he
So
did. So, needless to say, F tier. Ghost of Time, I'm torn on. On one hand, he was the owner of the Loot House server, but on the other hand, um, he he hasn't
he
like,
left.
huh?
Yeah, he left the internet after we called him out for seemingly taking accountability. So
Yeah. So I think I'll put him in C tier, but like low C tier. I believe this is Hyena.
it is Hyena.
I believe I forget what exactly he did, but I know he's an irredeemable monster.
He was trying to push Laura back to he was trying to push Laura back to Nate, and he was trying to and he made Hover extremely uncomfortable by
I
telling
remember
him to
that
do
now.
something.
I remember, yeah. I remember him. He's going in F. Um, iDubbbz. He, I think, is going in C tier, above Ghost, but below Enter. Um, and I think I'll go ahead and reorder F tier. So we'll put Breezy below.
Just don't know what at this point. I don't worry about who's in what order because we don't want to be here forever. They want to see the fucking content, so we shouldn't be here forever.
Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Okay. Laura. Laura, I'm ambivalent towards. Just because again, I don't know her all that well. Originally, she ran a server and was very
She was ex-
yeah,
she was extremely fucking
reckless.
reckless and not malicious, but extremely reckless in what was being shown in it, and it's what ultimately caused a lot of problems. Why she came on the show, why what made the best 3 episodes of 225 at night, though one has aged kind of terribly, but
Yeah,
uh, either way, yeah, I get your ranking. You don't know her very well.
yeah, I don't know her very well. Um, so yeah, I think this is a pretty respectable spot for Laura. Leafy is here. I think goes in C tier. Like we all know who
He's
Leafy
just
is.
edgy.
He's just edgy.
He's just
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. He's just edgy. Lizzie Ratzicle. I forget what exactly she did.
She engaged with the same 17-year-old Ellie did in the Loot House,
How old
but
was she?
Ellie was 18. Ellie was 18 and he was 17. She was like 24 if I remember correctly.
Okay, yeah, she's going in F tier. All right. Meta Excalibur. This may surprise you guys. I still respect Meta Excalibur despite the fact that he was weird about Mario and Meggy, just because that was really the only weird thing that he ever did. And even then, like, obviously there's worse things. But the things he did that were good heavily outweigh the things that were bad. He exposed both Heavy the Squid and Ellie. He actually contributed heavily to SMG4. So while the respect I have for him is not newfound, I am putting him in A tier. Yeah, me
Hmm.
personally. Nate. Nate is Laura's ex, a very abusive ex, and also someone who liked
A
kids. Or he likes
pedophile.
kids, yeah.
Yeah.
hmm he's going in F tier. Uh, Sonic Fan 2002 is his name, otherwise known as
Yeah,
Hunter.
Hunter Hogan,
Hunter
bro.
Hogan, brother! Yeah, this guy I'm probably gonna put in, like, irredeemable monsters just because he attempted to date a minor when he knew they were a minor. Other than that, though, he's just kind of pathetic,
Yeah.
which is why he's at, like, the top. Um,
Yep.
the Canadian Spartan, he's going in F tier because he was easily the worst perpetrator of that whole Splatoon scandal.
Hmm.
There's pictures of him showing himself off to kids and all that crazy stuff. So he's easily going F tier. Obscure Titan, A tier. Not even a
He's the
contest.
goat.
He's the
That
goat.
doesn't need explanation
We
in
don't
this
even need to
segment.
explain it. Yeah, he's the goat. Um, Zaid Magenta, I think is his name, otherwise known as Misanthropony. Um, I'm putting him in C tier. Uh, he's kind of a spurg, and really the most I remember about him is just the way that he speaks. He talks like as though he's the host of like a crime show or something. Tonight on ABC News, Halo
Yeah,
Combat Evolved
and
is the best.
he fucking is like extremely is a huge A log, like a
Oh yeah,
massive one.
maybe I'll put him more like here then. And of
Yep.
course, I don't even think we need to say this guy's name. He's the weak human male. He's going an F.
Yep. So yeah, that's Delta's tier list. At the end, I'd say we both revisit this and see if we shuffle our options. Like,
Okay, sounds good.
anyways, I think you should show the rest of the people my tier list and then
All right.
the rest of the
Yeah, here, I'll go ahead and share this with you really quick. Do do
and
do.
then after that, we'll get into the actual meat and potatoes of this shit.
Yeah, so here's Pineapple's tier list. As you can see here, a bit different from mine. Uh,
Yep. So, I'll just give a quick rundown. Titan, the goat, Ellie, compounding on what Delta said, she hasn't reoffended to our knowledge since then.
since our
Since
show.
then, yeah, since our show. Along with that, she was able to confirm a lot that we knew about Zango, which was extremely helpful.
Yes, very much
And
so.
and genuinely, I know I'm gonna get crucified for this as I have in the past, but I do enjoy her company. There's nothing weird or sexual going on between us. I'm a monogamous man, and she's very obviously polyamorous. I am her friend.
Okay,
And then
that is your choice.
as for Laura, pretty much the same as Delta has said, but I am also her friend. That's all I need to add. As for
Medi.
Medi and Mr. Enter, Medi's an ambivalent too because of not only the Meggy shit, which was going behind his boss back to try to implement what he wanted. He also has a history of being kind of scummy, but what he's done is tame. It's not like go burn him or throwing out him in the ocean with a millstone tied to his neck. So
Yeah, it's very tame.
even if I don't enjoy his content, as for Enter, I don't really care about him. As as we're gonna get into later, he's actually become somewhat self-aware and had some character development since we last covered him.
Mm.
But he's still a cartoon reviewing Spurg, so I just don't care about him much.
Yeah, okay.
As for not bad, just didn't like Dylan Thomas. Aside from just the beef he gets into, aside from the beef he gets into, I don't think he's done anything that bad. Um,
That's what I was trying to say.
that's subject to, that's tending considering what Dr. Robotnik alluded to earlier in the show. But at the same time, I don't know that I may change my ranks later in the show. That's to be seen.
Yes.
And just to let you guys know, this isn't in any particular order. So,
Yeah, none of these are in any
like,
particular order, except for the tiers, obviously.
as for Leafy, he's just edgy. I used to like his content. I don't like it anymore, not for any moral or political reasons. I just grew up.
Mm.
So, um and he makes shitty streams on Rumble nowadays.
Yeah. Mm.
As for Ghost of Time, I really don't like the guy, but after being called out by us, he seemed to finally own up to his mistakes.
Yeah, and then he left the internet, basically nuking all of his public accounts.
Yep. Anyways, for actually bad, um, uh, Hyena. The only reason why I put him in actually bad instead of irredeemable monster, even though he was the biggest A-log against me, um, he, he, uh, he was just he was extremely easy to deal with.
Mm.
And I don't know whether what he did to Hover was out of sexual gratification or just haha funny. So I I don't know for sure. Intent I take the philosophy that intention behind actions does matter, as we're going to see later. But um, as for Lizzie Rascal, actually bad. She's in there because I don't know of her doing anything else bad other than what she did with the 17-year-old. Granted, it is still almost certainly illegal where she lives to do it.
Oh yeah.
It's almost certainly illegal where to do it, and she shouldn't have done it. But I wouldn't say I don't know enough about her to call her an irredeemable monster for that because
Mm.
she was in there because she wasn't the age gap wasn't like it wasn't like over 10 years. As for missing Anthropony slash Zaid, he's actually bad because he apparently is still harassing people in DMs.
Ooh, okay.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna get as for iDubbbz and Anissa, they scammed 2,500 out of charity.
Oh wow. That okay. I'm gonna have to put iDubbbz
Well,
a little lower.
yeah. And as for Hunter Hogan, he's a really he's not a high functioning artist. He
He's
may say
yeah.
it on paper, but he isn't. Um, I just hope he learned his lesson from being called out. But but we'll get into what
Yeah.
happened to him later.
I don't think he learned his lesson considering we had that call with him in private, then publicly, and he still ended up doing creepy things.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, my reasoning for irredeemable monsters is the same as Delta's.
Hmm. Yeah, okay.
So,
Nothing really to get
anyways,
into there.
as for other people's tier lists, here's Sword. He changed it from like morality scale to entertaining scale. So
Yeah, who is the
top
most
is most,
entertaining to follow?
and Sword really does not like our old commentary community stuff, as has been shown.
Yeah. Which it's fine. Like not everyone has to like every subject we cover. It's totally
Yeah.
cool.
Anyways, next here's Hovers. He recently had a falling out with Laura. That's why she's there.
Okay.
Otherwise, this is it, and he doesn't know a lot of people. Hence why I added the don't know tier.
Okay. All right.
As
As for
this
Dr. R.
is Robotnik's. Um,
Pretty similar to ours.
Specifically to yours,
To
rather.
mine, yeah, it's pretty similar to mine. Though he rates Medi a bit lower, and he rates Ben a bit higher. Uh, yeah, yeah,
I don't think he'll rate Ben that high after this stream, though.
yeah. He's not gonna
Anyways,
rate Ben that high after that stream.
don't shit on anyone for their opinions.
No,
Like,
no, no, no. We're not crapping on anyone for their opinions on this list. Like it's total on their list. It's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, next. Yeah,
Here's
this is
Michi's.
Michi's.
All right.
Seems like she was an iDubbbz fan back in the day who has a bit of Stockholm syndrome. But other
Maybe.
than that,
Other than
somewhat
that,
understandable. And that was a joke, by the way.
yeah, that was a joke.
And Ellie, you could have or you could have not. It doesn't matter. So
Yeah, it's totally fine. Um, there's Tusk.
here's Tusks.
All right.
Yep.
There's
Fucking
Laura.
hates. It fucking hates Sword of Time.
There you go.
Anyways, next.
There's
Here's Nekos, or at least part of Nekos.
part of Neko's, yeah.
Anyways, next.
Next one.
And here's the one of the people who is in our chat who was in our chat blowing us up when we were covering Laura initially. So
Yeah, there's their tier list.
anyways, with that out of the way, it's time to actually get into content.
That's right. Okay. All right. So, I think first we start off with.
We're starting off with Dylan Thomas, and I'm gonna drag Eggman and Udon into this. So,
Sounds good.
ladies and gentlemen, Eggman and Udon.
Yep.
Yep, here we are once again, and it's a whole year of 225 at night.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, you guys know Eggman. He's been on the show twice over before, but Udon is this is her first appearance. So,
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Welcome, Udon. This is the show where I don't know what we do.
we cover idiots on the internet.
Yes, we talk about weirdos on the internet.
You know what? Very based. I can respect that.
Hey,
Hey, let's go.
Hey, pick another letter, damn you.
E.
Wrong letter, Delta.
It's sports. It's in the game.
I was looking for a W, but I
W.
guess we'll go with it.
Anyways,
SW.
So yeah, to get into this, Dylan, just scroll down to the bottom and we'll go through his channel
Okay.
real quick. So yeah,
Thumbnails. Way too bright.
Yeah, they're very bright.
So, as you can see, there was a gradual decline from 6K views to 3K to 1.5K and then below 1K. And that has been consistent all the way through. He's had a few outliers, like 1K there, 1K there, usually archives of his old shit. And he had one big video, which was covering the Emmy Jones situation. But
That one Emmy Jones situation.
other than that, his channel has has struggled to break. Each video has struggled to break 1K views since a few months after coming back. And if we look at his Social Blade, it tells very much the same thing. He's done nothing but bleed subscribers. He averages negative 100 subs. It's to the point where Social Blade, if you scroll up, it says he has 41.5k subs. If you scroll down, Social Blade actually estimates he's gonna lose subscribers.
Oh no. Social Blade is literally doing the, bro, you posted cringe, now you're gonna lose subscriber.
Bro, you've just posted cringe. Now you're going to lose subscriber.
And he has days where videos don't even crack 100 views. Where,
Oh, damn.
yep. And if we scroll down even more, look at his average views before the first big drop off.
Yeah.
On just hover over. That's subscribers, not views.
There you go.
That's monthly views. Look at it now.
Oh,
Ooh,
Lord.
geez, that's a big drop. I've seen roller coasters shallower than that.
Yeesh. Look at that.
Yep.
That's no good.
And those are monthly views. And of course, he hasn't gained any subscribers for a while.
Just that flat line.
As for his second channel, Shad's Hoodlum, if we go to videos.
No, wait, Pineapple. But that's not Dylan, remember?
No,
That's
it
not
is
him.
Dylan. No, it is.
No, but it's not.
It's not Dylan, guys.
But it's not him.
He wants to pretend.
Guys, obviously, it's a clone of Dylan.
I know, right?
You're right.
And
Yeah, see?
someone made a channel.
So, Robotnik, did you Sonichu? Did you try to make Black Dylan like you did Black Sonichu and Sonichu?
Well, first off, I was retconned out of that book or comic or whatever the hell you want to call it. Now it's Rain Skyshore. What kind of name is that?
No. Oh god.
Anyways, if we scroll down, it's much of the same here. Like, oh, look at that, 89 views. Like, scroll up,
What?
Hold up.
89 views.
Oh no!
No.
89 views.
Oh
On one
no!
video.
Even I do better than that on really niche videos.
Sorry,
I don't think
Keep in
there's an
mind-
episode of 225 at night that has that on the VOD channel that has less views than that.
I
Even
don't
the
think there
Looney-
is one that has
It's
less
like-
views than that.
But it's recent,
Yeah.
I think.
You know, this was made 3 months ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Anyways, and if we look at Shad's social blade now,
Yes.
it is growing, but that's largely from unknowns, and it's not growing like.
Geez, Shad's hoodlum is lower than Dylan.
Well, yeah, it's newer, but
Yeah, it's newer.
it is. But yeah, ultimately he's not doing good. So, what brought him to this place? This where he is today? Besides what we already covered, why is he currently in this state? And that's what we're gonna go over.
All right. Let me go ahead and
Anyways,
nice.
get the
nice
get
image.
the nice images out,
The nice
and then get the images up for this.
Yes.
I do
okay.
want to say something with the fact that Shad Solom is like covering fucking FNAF and is like fucking getting less than fucking, I don't know, 100 views should fucking say something. Like, honestly, this is just really fucking sad.
Yeah, like FNAF should be drawing in viewers, and
But it
you
isn't
see
because he
people.
sucks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you see people like Matt Pat and Markiplier and all those guys who do FNAF, and it just brings everyone in. But then there's Shad's Hoodlum, who doesn't even peak 100 viewers.
Yeah. Anyways, so literally 2 days after we did our stream on Dylan, he re-enabled the comments.
Well, there you go.
Well,
Did he? I don't know if he did. He see our stream?
I have no idea.
my God.
Probably. I mean, there's a non-zero chance the motherfucker Googles his name.
yeah, there's a
Perhaps-
non-zero chance of that.
Yeah. But either way, let's continue.
Continue. Oh, minute scuff
Do it.
stream. It's not letting me go to the next image.
Oof.
Oh, here's a join button. Well, I have to say, no.
No.
And
Yes,
hey,
that
what-
one.
No.
And here, let me go ahead and share this with you guys. I think I should be able to.
All right, let's see.
It's very weird because like it doesn't let me go to the next image, which is very weird.
Whoa!
Just use your old profile.
The old
Like,
program. Okay, that might work.
Yeah, the old pro.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, like I
Okay.
said, scuffed stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Let's
it's not
go.
Damn it, why is the stream always scuffed?
2:25 at
Listen.
night. Scuffed.
Listen.
Okay,
anything
okay. You know what?
stream
Actually,
honestly is stuff.
I'm gonna use the Google Drive file because it's.
Anyways, let Udon say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
First off, it's not good to stream unless there's scuff, because trust me, when I was like fucking doing my Dylan bullshit podcast, there was a shitload of scuff, and oh god, you gotta love the scuff.
Yes. You gotta love how
Anyways.
scuffed
There
it
it
is.
is, the
Yeah,
image
here.
of stuff.
I'll just use the Google Drive file.
Anyways,
Google.
skip
All right.
2. Nope. No, wait, no. Other way, Delta.
The
Oh wait, no. that
other
was-
way.
Yeah. Anyways, next.
All right.
There we go.
He also promised that he wasn't going to rejoin Twitter, but we see a screenshot from Shad's Hoodlum that says that shows that he has to be signed in by the followed by text.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that proves that he's on Twitter. And note,
Yep.
he also, I don't know if we've said this yet, he said he was going to quit YouTube. And he joined back YouTube twice.
Yep, we'll get to the second time. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that skipped ahead some things.
Oh, there's dumb
Yeah, there's no like, there was no 4, 5, or 6 in the files for some reason.
Really? Well,
Yeah, there wasn't.
I must have scuffed it there. But yeah, along with that, Dylan would re-upload his club an archive of Club Spin, which was a podcast he did with Lord Danny in Dumbsville. Dumbsville didn't want this. I didn't want this. He didn't want any association with Dylan at this point. So,
Yeah, I mean, I understand why.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair.
Dylan did own the content, but so he's within his right to republish it. But why wouldn't you just take into account this? Because this, like, what your former co-host could say. Because I'm sure Dumbsville could just fucking drop a nuke on Dylan on what he's done.
He could, honestly. He very well could.
I'm shocked that he hasn't already, deadass.
I'm surprised he didn't either. You know,
I was debating asking him for comment, but I didn't end up doing that. So.
Dumbsville doesn't take any shit from anyone, and that I'm surprised he actually hasn't dropped a whole nuke on this guy.
Yeah. Anyways, next. And when someone pointed it out to Dylan, that someone got blocked. Dylan also made a new Twitter for himself. So
yeah,
and he says, "Just here to post art, everyone."
Yep, but
yeah,
it's not. Anyways, so Dumbsville says, so let me get this straight. Dylan has a new Twitter, which he already had a secret one, but now he has an actual one. And people tell him I want his videos taken down, a video that I'm in get blocked. Great to see Dylan puts himself over the wishes of another human being. Like I said,
the reason he doesn't care is because you're not a dollar bill, Dumbsville.
Exactly. Dumbsville doesn't bring him money. The re-upload might, so he's gonna re-upload it to hopefully.
He prioritizes what rakes in the money over what is actually right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Legally, he has the right to re-upload it, but it's still scummy.
Exactly.
Yep.
The dick move, he can legally do it.
Mm.
Yeah.
But it's still a dick move.
Anyways, next. Around this time, he also apparently came on. I don't know if this is the real Dylan or not. It's still speculated to this day, but he came on in the chat of Rogue Internet Man and said, "Stop calling me Pillin."
Is this the real Pillin?
No, this is Patrick.
I mean, it very well could have been the real Dylan. It could have been fake. Who knows? But
I mean,
this is Dylan Thomas.
There's probably way too many. There's probably a lot of fake Dylans out there. I knew of at least 2 of them.
I knew of Liquid Dylan. God rest his soul.
Rest in peace, Liquid Dylan. He was the true Dylan.
He was the true Dylan.
I was the true Dylan.
Next. And he then decided to open up commissions in the style of Christian.
Because you can't draw!
Let me point out what's so shitty about this. You see this, like, purple marker texture? He uses it in all of them. Like, this is just like a Photoshop filter. And he used it on the hair of this, like, female. He uses it in the background. Yeah, he uses it both as the top of the, like, quick fill mall, and he uses it as the ground there, and he uses it in the background. So he couldn't even be bothered to color it in himself. He just used the shitty filter in Comic Sans.
Maybe Dylan should take a page out of id Software's book and use the exact kind of program that lets textures never repeat. But I guess he won't be doing that because that would require effort now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and Dylan is allergic to effort.
Exactly.
He's allergic to effort, even though he so idolizes id Software.
Yeah. Anyways, what did you say, Udon?
Oh, I was gonna say something real quick about the commissions. First off, he's already failing at doing the whole Christian sound fucking art pieces and shit because, like, when it comes to Christian, like, first off, nothing is, like, symmetrical and, like, anatomy bullshit and, you know, all the colors are fucking, like, outside the lines and shit. So, like, already, just looking at it, it's like, nah, no.
Yeah, it looks not like a knockoff Christian.
Which is how do you make Christian style stuff and make it look like a knockoff? Like,
go to AliExpress. I dare you.
Anyways, Rogue Internet Man decided to comment on this, and I'll let
Oh,
you
look,
read
I'm
this.
commenting now.
I'll let you read this, Eggman.
All right.
I don't care much for that type of stuff these days, but if I had to share it, God sent this earlier this morning. Desperation, does that say is palpable?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, it's a very pixelated over here. The desperation is palpable. Lol.
And it is.
It very much
It was-
is.
He hoped he could get, like, a bunch of people to pay him to do this low effort shit, and it never happened.
Nope.
Because that would require him to lose money.
Exactly.
He would
you know what I
also...
Well, you know what I want to do?
What?
I want to put Dylan, Darkside Phil, and Bobby Kotick in the same room, and I want to see which one of them you put a suitcase of money right in front of them, and who's going to do what the worst. Who's going to do the worst possible thing just to get it?
Honestly, I would pay money to see that.
A cage match
You
between
goddamn
Dylan Thomas,
genius.
Darkside Phil, and Bobby Kotick of
Well,
Activision.
Dylan Thomas is a manlet, so he'd lose.
He would lose, absolutely.
No. Dylan Thomas is a gay femboy. We already established this.
Yeah.
So there you go. Dylan would lose.
There you have it, folks. Apparently, he should be getting a job at Fanboy Hooters.
Then again, he's so small and rat-like, he might be able to scurry off with the money.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll have
Just
to see about
camping
that.
under the ring.
It's a rat.
It's a rat. Yeah.
Anyways, he would also do donation streams where he would do nothing but he would just basically be begging for donations. So
He just begs for he doesn't like provide any content to the audience. He just begs for donations. That's it.
What?
pretty much.
Wow.
So I can buy more Fortnite skins from Fortnite. I swear I'm being reasonable with my money here.
Guys, I need some Fortnite skins. I need to get the new season pass so I can get that Sonic the Hedgehog skin in Fortnite.
Don't you mention me with your Sylvan the Hedgehog hairstyle, you fool!
Oh man.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
next.
Fucking
Next.
Shad.
And
Oh, not again.
And now he claims to have had a family emergency, X to dealt. So he's dropped the price of his commissions, which was more likely just because they weren't selling.
That's probably the reason why he was.
And he's still using the shitty fucking background texture. Like, look at the
Yeah,
fucking marker.
motherfucker.
Well, looks like he didn't learn anything.
Nope. It's
It's still the same marker smear texture.
exactly like
Oh my
holy cow.
god. How are you fucking failing at making fucking Christian style drawings? How are you this fucking dumb? Just take your
Also-
fucking mouse pad and draw an MS Paint. It's not that fucking hard.
Or just
Also,
like
that
draw on a
girl
piece of
is-
paper.
That, like, girl on the left it looks too good to be Christian.
Exactly.
Yeah,
looks
that doesn't
too
even
good.
look like Chris's art. That looks way too good in like art style to even be close to Christian.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
you know what's even worse, or what's more sad, is that you can even see the lack of effort put into this. At least Christian tried.
Well, he tried, and it didn't exactly
wasn't
pan
good.
out.
He didn't
Yeah.
succeed, but at least he put in the effort that he could. Dylan just
Dylan
slapped
isn't
that
trying.
same thing over and over again.
Which is why it looks so soulless
Mhm.
versus soul.
Exactly.
Yeah, Christian's art's
Yeah.
got soul. It has depth and meaning.
That shit has more meaning than fucking Leonardo da Vinci and shit. Or
Yes.
fucking it's out.
He is a modern artist.
It's
Or is he a sturgeon?
I mean, there was someone who wrote a book comparing Christian to Andy Warhol.
No.
What?
That's
Never mind.
amazing.
That's vile. Oh my god.
Oh. man.
That is my law. Take
this
that
was-
soul cell spawn back to where it belongs.
Okay. Anyway.
This was obviously before he raped his mother, so
Oh, of course.
it's the book being written.
Yeah.
Yeah, the book was written before then.
No, it was before the incident.
And then he also, like
Go on
2 weeks
sale, everyone.
later, 2 weeks later, he also mentions that.
Yeah.
Like, if we go
Come on,
back,
guys. It's like it's
Still there.
this was April 5th.
And then this is April 17th.
Still there.
It's like,
But no one was buying.
why aren't you guys buying my commissions?
Why are you guys buying my shitty
Uh,
AI
Di-
generated
Delta, did you just
commissions?
make Dylan sound like how you do Zengo, except without the 80-foot tongue?
Kinda, yeah.
No.
Oh, man. Dylan's not near.
I reply back to you.
Dylan isn't nearly as bad as Zango. I'll say this much.
Oh, no. As far as I know, no.
Mhm.
Anyways, next.
Next.
And then he tweets this out. The same thing, just
Guys, buy my commissions!
Oh my god.
Not only does he repost it, he retweets it as well.
Yep.
yep.
I guess it's
Yo, me soda.
Bro.
I guess it's called reposting now that Elon Musk owns it. But yeah, retweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
True. It's still Twitter. Elon Musk never bought the website.
Elon Musk made Twitter better because it was already
Elon Musk bought what?
What did he buy? I don't know.
What did he buy? He didn't buy anything. I mean, well, he may have bought a rocket, but he didn't buy anything else.
Alright.
True.
Anyways, next.
Next.
Yeah, he didn't buy anything.
Do you think I should
Guys,
read
I
this?
have some bad
Okay, there
news.
you go.
I'm getting the tumor down in my nose removed.
Yeah.
And it won't have to sound like this.
Anyways, read it actually, Robotnik.
Okay. Hold on.
There you go.
Okay,
Oh
there we
my
go.
God.
Guys, I have some bad news. I haven't been too active lately due to an overwhelming amount of real-life issues that me and my family have been having. That stuff is bad enough, but last night it got a whole lot worse. The power surged multiple times in a row and has knocked out my PC.
You mean his
I've
bird
been
cooker.
asking for money because of my inactivity lately, but I can't see myself I'm getting this fixed anytime soon without some help. If funded, I have a whole lot planned to thank you guys, like new podcasts, more series archives, nightly streams, and more. You guys are the people who keep this channel going. I hope that you guys can help me with this, or get this fixed so then it doesn't have to stop anytime soon.
Or likes.
I physically had to bend my nose just to do that.
Rest
This
in
is
peace,
on,
fucking Dr. Notes.
April 20th.
April 20th. 20, or maybe April 16th.
Holy shit, your drive's almost full!
No, it's
Wow.
April 20th.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways.
Oh god.
Update on the PC. We think it's a busted power supply, but I know the place that will look at it. But I want to try to raise at least $100 before I take it up there. Again, any help is appreciated. It'll help us get back online for a whole lot quicker.
Can't you,
We
like,
want-
find a 500 watt power supply for
money.
way less
They
than that?
give me the money.
Yes, you can. And might I add, Shad's hoodlum was still uploading during this.
Okay, so yeah, in that
I
case,
wish you were
he's
uploading during this
Dylan's lying
time.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's fucking trying to scam people and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys,
And
trust
I
me,
don't
I'm
know.
totally not Dylan.
I am totally
I
not
do want to add, during the power surge, did he eat the birds?
Maybe he did.
Well, that depends if the surge fried the bird.
Surge the 10 wreck
Then-
came to his house and destroyed his PC. That's what happened.
And ate his birds.
And ate his
So now
birds,
he has
yes.
no- Anyways, next.
The birds were collateral.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Oh my
So-
god, what the
Because no one was giving him any money, he does this. And this is gone, by the way, so this is the best we have.
Ugh.
To motivate people to donate, I have decided for every dollar I receive, I will archive an old drama video on the Wayback Machine. I have every episode of Quickie Discussions, Sonic Insanity, Jesse Pajama, Group Reading, and more. In all, I have 500 videos, these downloaded and saved to my flash drive. If you guys would like to see them again, consider helping me out. This will probably be the only time
And then he would basically say, offer this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, well,
Something
we
like
can't
that.
see because it's gone.
Yeah, anyways, next. And then he says,
So far, I've managed to raise $50 on my own. This $50 did not come from anyone who want these videos back up.
So he just
I re-
scrounged through the couch and found like pennies, and they added up.
$50 worth of pennies.
Look, I found $50 in my couch in pennies.
And he like shakes like the jar, and it's like.
That sounds like $50 in pennies.
That's for
Anyway.
literal rat energy.
If I
Yes.
raise all the money needed without the help of you guys, I will just put the flash drive away and.
Really?
That fucker.
You promised them that if you got the money, you would upload it. But you're like,
Yeah.
Well, I guess nobody donated, so I guess I'm not gonna upload shit.
what the actual fuck? You made a promise, man.
What a scam!
Yep.
What a scam!
And even then, he would go on to re-upload a lot of his old shit.
Well, there you go.
Make up your mind.
This is fucking bullshit.
There's a really good song that goes with that, by the way, Udon.
Okay.
I'll have to show you that later.
All right. Hey, here's this.
And then this actually brought in money because people wanted, for some reason, his quickie ratings, along with probably presumably him saying neighbor.
Yeah, they probably wanted to get proof of him saying the N-word.
They also
I
wanted
said
food.
proof of him. I don't want to say proof of him.
Also food.
Yes, also food.
Yes, Udon, I get it. Yes, Delta, I get it. Can I move on?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so he says,
We have raised $10 so far, so here are the 10 videos that will be archived. If you want to add to that list, consider donating to my PayPal.
Do not donate to Dylan Thomas's PayPal.
You know,
do it.
for those $10, someone probably could have gotten themselves a battle pass on their favorite game or a cosmetic. But
Or
no,
a fucking
they wasted it
hamburger.
on this fucking tard.
Glorified
Yes, even a fucking
hamburger.
hamburger. They could have gotten themselves fucking KFC dinner for the whole family. But no.
Scuff Stream.
You could have used it for anything else, but of course not.
I think it was.
Raising
Here it
$142.
is. There it is.
yeah, there it is.
Okay,
Now we go to the next one.
there we go.
Thanks to commissions and donations from some friends, we are now up to $112. We will be ending the fundraiser when we hit 200. So if you want some edgy videos archived, there might not be long left.
Edgy.
Edgy.
Damn. And I thought it was edgy.
Somehow Dylan managed to scam people out of $50.
You're not edgier than me. I'll prove it to you.
I'm the coolest. I'm a clown.
I'm the coolest.
Anyway,
Tonight will be the last night for you to buy whatever archive video you want. After tonight, this offer will not be happening again. So if there's anything that you want to see back this is your last chance. So far, these are 21 videos on my list, and that is 21 out of 500 videos. After tonight, the rest of the videos will no longer be up for archive.
So he's literally essentially trying to get people to pay him for his old shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
did people have to pay you for your shit when this was actually on your channel, Dylan?
No.
No. So why should people have to pay you now?
Because he wants money.
He wants money.
Got to have
That
money.
money.
Alright.
All right, next one.
Yes.
We have so far raised $142. I will be heading out to take my computer into the shop at noon. So you guys have until then before I close the fundraiser and stop archiving my edgier videos.
Sounds.
So if he needs to fix his computer, how is he uploading the videos?
How you
how is he
uploading the
uploading?
video if you need to fix your computer?
Dana, 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 dana.
This man is a scammy little fucking rat. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah, how is he gonna upload these
You know,
videos?
I would call him a scamming rat, but that's an insult to rats.
True.
True. I'm sorry to the rat community.
Anyways, next.
Yep.
And here is a very blurry thing that can't really be made out very well.
5 or something like that? Yeah.
He passed this off as his bill from the computer place.
That's
There's no way that a power supply only costs $25.
You said you needed 100!
That motherfucker!
It could be argued, to play devil's advocate, it could have been diagnosing fees.
I guess.
But it's so fucking blurry that it is completely, we don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Like, we can't determine.
We can't even see what it's for.
Exactly. And didn't he already conclude that the power supply on the computer was at fault anyways?
Yeah, he could have just ordered one or went to fucking Micro Center and picked up a new one.
Yeah, or
Funny,
Best
I
Buy.
was gonna say something about Micro Center, but you beat me to a pineapple.
There you go.
Also, I went to Best Buy to, like, fix my fucking, and diagnose my fucking computer. This is not fucking, I know it probably looks different in a few states, but that does not look like a fucking computer bill.
It's
Well, it's
not.
probably a mom and pop shop.
It probably is a mom and pop shop, to be fair.
If this is even a bill for a computer store. Anyways, next.
Yeah, we don't even know what the bill's for.
And here's that with that.
Oh, yes. Oh, jeez, this is very blurry for me.
Now you can read it, Delta.
Okay,
All right, Delta.
I will do it.
I took the PC to the shop today, and I was right. The power supply blew out in it. After paying the person who drove me there and paying for them to inspect it, I am knocked down to $112. Sadly...
Sure.
Sure, buddy.
Sure. Kind of suspicious that it's still $112.
Yeah, wonder where that went.
Sadly, the repair guys said that it would cost $180 for them to finish the job.
Well, if you know it's the power supply, why pay them to do it? The power supply is one of the easiest things to replace in a PC.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like you're replacing the graphics card or the motherboard or the CPU that goes in the motherboard.
Amazon or Best Buy online for fucking cheaper.
Oh, yeah, way
Exactly.
cheaper.
Except a graphics card. The one I'm trying to get is more expensive on Best Buy.
Graphics cards are hell to get these days.
I know. Well, they were even worse when the whole crypto shit was going on.
That's true.
Yep, and now AI shit is going on.
Mm-hmm.
And Nvidia doesn't like gamers anymore, but
no, not anymore.
But yeah, either way, why would he say he needs more money when he could just take it home, buy a power supply, and get it fixed himself?
Exactly.
Correct.
And he has like $112 supposedly still after paying a Uber driver and paying for a diagnosis, right? So he should have enough to buy one off Amazon and pay for shipping, assuming that he doesn't have Amazon Prime.
You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. PC power supply right now.
500 watts.
I can already tell you, a 500 watt unit, hell, even a 700 watt unit.
500 watt unit is $26.
$26?
Just as much as the diagnostics bill.
Probably a cheapo one, but he has more than enough money to get a half decent power supply.
Yeah, a half decent one like this. There's a Corsair for $99. There's a what do you call it? On Newegg, there's a FSP Hydra, but it's $199. I mean, I don't remember. Oh, he got $147, so I guess that would be out of his budget. But nevertheless, you can still Corsair is pretty good for like PC parts.
Or as Phoenix points out, if you're handy with a soldering iron, you can just buy capacitors and fucking fix it yourself. But Dylan,
Did you expect Dylan to know how to use a soldering iron?
No.
You know what I think on what he spent that $112 on?
What?
Fucking Fortnite skins?
No,
or some
hold that
slushies?
thought. Hold that thought, Udon. Go next.
Yeah?
Well, we're about to see.
Oh! Oh! Shad admits he has a skin buying addiction. Who knows who else likes to buy every skin in Fortnite?
And Shad took this video down.
Guys,
pointed out.
But wait, what did we just say in the beginning of the stream? Guys, Shad's not Dylan.
That's totally not Dylan. It's totally
I mean,
not
come on, guys. Shad Hoodlum is totally a different guy. We're just getting on Dylan's case for what Shad is doing.
It's totally
That's totally what
So
it is.
true.
Yeah, that's totally what's happening here.
And
Totally.
if we go next,
What's
here's an
this?
audio clip of Shad saying just that.
And I know a lot of people have issues with FNAF AR. It's not that good of a game.
Ew.
They release too many skins instead of characters. As someone who is addicted to buying skins in video games, this is not a problem for me. I welcome more skins.
Shut up, you Darth Vader bootleg!
Stop.
No.
Oh my god.
We know that
That's
you have a
so
gambling
crazy.
addiction. And we know exactly where that money went to. That gambling addiction. It's almost like you're trying to hide it like Phil tries to hide his WWE Champions Edition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
so
said
so
someone-
chat. He begged for $200 so he could buy skins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna,
Yep.
I'm gonna say this as someone that like used to have like a gotcha gambling addiction. This fucking that's kind of fucking shitty of you to fucking scam people out their fucking money for you, bro. Like that ass.
Yeah, it
And
is shitty.
so, I'm sorry, Pineapple. I was gonna say I almost got addicted to, had a bit of a kind of, I don't know if it's a gotcha addiction or something like that, but there used to be this game, or there still is this game, but it's technically dead now. It's called Warface. It was a free-to-play game for just every system known to man, but I played it on the Nintendo Switch, and I possibly could have gone, I could have even gone to the esports with that game, but the esports didn't have the Switch version at the time, and they probably still don't. But that game was gross levels of pay to win, and that was the only way you could stay competitive until they started making the battle passes and whatever higher in price, and then they started locking a bunch of other stuff that gave you an advantage, like armor and weapons that could kill you in one trigger pull, which was specifically at the time the SIG MPX. I was just like, no, I'm done. I'm not going to do this anymore, and I quit. But it's sad to see that Dylan isn't man enough to quit his addiction himself.
Well,
It's
considering he has to beg for money,
You know,
he's really.
I used to be a neutral party with this guy. I felt like I wasn't, when I was in his Discord servers and whatever, I really felt like I wasn't his friend nor his enemy. And then after our falling out with whatever, I don't even care about it, it was 2 years ago, then I saw just how greedy this guy was. He begged on his Twitter, he begged on his YouTube, he begged people on Discord, he begged people off Discord. And there are two things I hate in this world the most: a greedy piece of shit and liars. And Dylan so happens to be
Mm-hmm.
Both. Anyways, that rant aside, how about you donate, chat?
Yeah, rack in the
Come on,
donation.
Pineapple, don't do
Yeah.
that level.
Yes.
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
kidding. I'm
Addiction.
joking.
We're kidding. We're kidding.
You're one funny fruit, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Anyways, next.
Next screenshot. All right, let's see here.
Hey, Delta, to prepare you for this, can I break your
not
nose?
the Patreon.
No, I went. Okay, fine. My nose is broken. Okay, since so many people suggested it, I might bring back the Patreon for people who want to fund my content. But before opening one, I was curious if you guys would bring back a Patreon that only has a $2 tier, and the reward being a credit in the description of all the videos for that month.
Oh.
Man, he's getting
I hope you
desperate.
heard that face palm.
I heard that.
And you want to see the
Hi.
results?
Yes.
Yes, let us.
No, he said no. They said no.
Nah, fuck that fucker. Nah.
He
would-
was
he
just
would-
told
his-
no!
He would put this up anyways.
Oh.
And delete
Anyway.
the poll.
Of
And delete the
course.
poll.
He's not even willing to follow his own viewers' wishes.
Oh.
Why start a YouTube channel if you're just doing it for yourself?
Exactly.
Really? If you're not
Oh,
gonna please your
that's
viewers,
okay.
if you're not gonna listen to other people's wishes when you do shit in your channel, how about you just private all your videos so you can watch it for your own damn self? Because that's what you're doing it for.
Mm-hmm.
And arguably, that's exactly what
God.
he did.
Yeah. Anyways,
But now he wants money.
he wants more money.
Oh yeah.
And as you can see, that's gone.
Money.
Yep.
Yeah, the archive is
That
dead.
bitch.
And gone.
The poll is
Getting
gone. Yeah.
Anyways, next.
Oh, the poll.
Next
Yeah,
one.
okay.
And
Not
once
again.
he posts this, but bumps the price back up to.
Yep. Since I have the free time, I'm opening commissions again. If you want me to draw anything for you, DM me on Twitter. And then he raises the prices back up.
Delta, do you have the
Oh,
triggered
shit.
sound on the soundboard?
Oh
Huh?
shit! Yoko Ono with 20 coronaviruses.
$2, baby!
Oh,
Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much.
Fuck yeah! Finally, I can feel my needs for my gacha addiction. I can
You
get my
don't get
favorite
any of this
taco.
money. You're paid in exposure, Udon.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Udon.
Yeah. That's not $20. That
Yes.
is, to be exact, it's $1.81. But yeah. Still,
Oh,
thank you
it's,
very much. Thank you so
Different
much.
currency. Yeah.
hmm Anyways,
But a donation's a donation.
a donation is a donation.
Thank you.
That is all that matters.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Very base donation.
All right.
Like I said, you two aren't getting a cent. You're paid in exposure.
Pretty much.
I don't want your damn money. It's got all pineapple juice on it.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's got
Ew.
blueberry juice on it too.
And if I touch it in Delta, if I took it and Delta touched it, then I'll get the Borb virus.
Anyways, next.
Let's go.
He also, because he realized the writing was on the wall and people only watch him for Christian content, he says, I'm gonna making a spiritual successor to Sonic Insanity. Expect news about it soon. He only made
Welcome
3
back to the same
episodes.
thing
of this.
recycled.
He only made 3 episodes of this, and none of them did particularly well.
Dylan, you recycle more content than Bungie does.
Yeah.
And then he claims, and then he claims this. You can read it, Robotnik.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Ow.
No. Not your
Are
nose.
you?
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Last night we had a massive thunderstorms and a tornado that knocked down our power. Right now it looks like I might be out for the whole week. If anyone can, I would appreciate a donation or two to help us get ice packs and non-perishable food for the next couple of days.
I think you need an ice
A
pack, Dr.
tornado.
Robotnik,
Yeah,
after you
definitely.
broke your nose.
Let me go ahead.
A fucking tornado.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
All the
then
things
that hurt.
the fucking bullshit
That's
is
34.
on about. A fucking tornado.
There you
I
go.
get it. Well, if the tornado didn't hit him, I don't know why he would need all that much money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's totally not Dylan's Twitter.
It's
Yeah,
totally not
and,
Dylan.
and finally, it seems like Dylan, well, it's actually his YouTube page, but either way, it seems like Dylan got inspired and came up with a new money-making scheme, a shitty video game.
Well, there
And
you
he
go.
says,
And he says,
Okay. I just want to say 2 things real quickly about the fucking art piece here, real quick, for the horror
Right.
game. First off, I gotta love how he sheds fucking using the Animal Crossing font and like a generic Animal Crossing background. Second off, if you look, like, we can just tell that he just fucking stole or fucking traced over a fucking Animal Crossing spray that he just got off the internet.
That's probably true. I thought for a second it was a 3D model, but I guess that's a drawing.
you know, using that font and tracing over that drawing could get you in big trouble.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
especially with Nintendo.
Nintendo is known to not be friendly with their trademark.
Oh yeah, that Nintendo hates when
Ooh.
fans use their works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as much as I was disappointed to see AM2R get taken down, even though I still have it. Oh, that just shows me just the amount of trouble you could be getting in, Mr. Dylan Thomas.
Mhm.
yep.
Damn,
So
I thought
anyhow,
it was
this
fucking dumb when
says,
it came to trademarks.
This says here.
Sorry that I haven't been active lately. The thing is that me, Luminous, and one of our other friends are making an indie horror game of our own. I can't talk about it right now, because we are still working on the first couple of days of gameplay to show off. But I hope that I can do a video announcing the project soon. To do this, I have been teaching myself how to make a game with no prior knowledge of coding or anything. So let's just say that this has been an experience. Uploads will be a bit random for a while we work on this, and I am hyped to introduce to you all of the forest folk that we have been working on.
I do have a question about what he said. Is luminous lava?
Yes.
Yeah.
Luminous is in fact lava.
She
100%.
sounds
Damn.
identical to lava.
He doesn't even try to hide the voice of lava.
He tries to hide it in what's coming up, but we'll see.
Oh
Okay.
well,
Wait,
there he does. Well, it's
poses
probably
another
because
fucking
only.
question. This poses another question. So we all know that Lava does the fucking artwork for Dylan Thomas and shit. So
Yes.
couldn't he just gotten Lava to do the artwork for him in the visual novel?
Honestly, like, I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, like that. I'm sure she would have been willing to.
Yeah.
Anyways, every poll's a goal.
Every poll's a goal. And yeah,
Oh,
if I everyone's just like, no.
No.
No one wants to watch him stream on Kick. No one wants to
Yeah.
watch him stream, period. And super heavy weapons guy with $2 American dollars.
Oh, let's go, baby!
let's go!
Yeah! You made more money than Dylan on a stream, let's go!
Fucking probably.
We're fucking rich, bitches. Let's go.
We're going to be rich!
Well, Pineapple and I will be. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He was like,
Next.
yeah.
Bro, imagine getting fucking rejected for fucking streaming on Kick. Like I fucking stream on Kick and deadass. It's just fucking sad.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
no one wants to
This
watch
is
Dylan
sad.
stream, period. So,
There you go.
and then
Moving out
he
fundraiser stream.
What
What
kind
is
of-
that thumbnail?
What kind of thumbnail is that?
What the fuck?
What is
I
that?
have no idea.
Why you. What?
Is this even safe for audiences?
It is.
It is.
Oh,
Are the
It's fine.
FCC going to get us for this?
That's nasty.
It is nasty.
It's nasty, but it's
Pineapple,
fine for
get this off my
you.
screen right now.
Like,
Next
Oh.
screenshot.
Go to the next thing.
Yeah.
please.
So then here's Dylan again. I cannot zoom in.
You
Oh.
can read that, Delta.
Alright, I'll read it then. Important update. I'm going to be moving again very soon, and it's been due to those stresses that I haven't had the time to make content. I would appreciate any donations if you would want to help me with all of this.
Remember, at the same time,
It
he's
hurts to
shooting
make fucking videos.
My man's
Remember-
producing fucking content and streaming and building a video game all while moving. Oh wow, this definitely doesn't seem sketchy at all.
That's
oh my
totally
God.
not sketchy.
Totally. It's totally fine, you know? There's totally nothing malicious behind this.
Just another Kirby
Someone
fan.
get this man a ukulele, says just another Kirby fan. That is epic joke.
Considering
Oh.
you much the toxic gossip train for until he left the first time, it's fucking accurate. And thank you,
Toxic
DJ
gossip
Bot.
train.
Toxic.
Some time ago and still together, there were better days. Sorry, that's an Axel Rudy Pell song, but it's a sad song that kind of sounds like
Super happy
he would be
weapons.
moving out.
With $2 more.
Don't listen to him, Udon. He's not in my basement. No one ever. Don't listen to his lies. He is
What?
not in my basement.
What basement?
Times
What
have
basement?
changed,
Basement.
What
and
basement?
I need more cash.
Bro,
Sorry,
you
I
guys
can't hold the
fucking
Johnny G. Ollie
you're
impression
in the
up
basement?
too long.
Damn, I could use a fucking refreshment by now.
Well, there's the basement. You could go into
Okay.
there.
Okay,
We
What
have
fine.
basement?
a mini fridge.
Get me a beer
while you're at it.
Alright,
Wait, why did you do the Caleb voice for that? What the fuck?
I have no idea.
that's fucking good.
Kool-Aid.
Fair enough.
Anyways, next.
Next one, yes.
Good. I'm the guy with the gun.
Are you able to read this, or should I read it?
You can read it, Delta.
Okay, alright. Guys, I have a Patreon. What would I have to add to get you back it? I'm not gonna lie. Things have been rough for me, and it looks like I might have to leave this channel altogether for a bit. The thing is, I need funding to live, and this channel doesn't make money anymore. This is my last digit.
Familiar faces on our places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling
Alright, let's
up
continue. Okay. We gotta continue. We gotta go.
Okay, shut up already!
We gotta go.
One more dollar with Super Heavy.
One more dollar from Heavy Weapons Guy.
Oh shit, why is Shad warning me about the basement?
What?
What basement?
What basement? Come on.
Oh no, they're just talking about the basement.
Okay.
There isn't any basement.
Okay, anyways. This is my last ditch effort before hanging this up and moving on to other things for a while. Right now, this channel has 41,000 people subbed to it, and at least 300 people still watch each upload. If each of you 300 pledge the $2 tier, that would be $600 a month to live off of. If 1,000 of the 4,100 pledge $1, that would be enough to live off of. What do I have to add for you to want to help keep this account going? Because right now, as things are going, this account is about to become completely inactive.
We can't take this shit no more.
I can't take this no more, man.
It sounds very Wingo-like.
It is very
Anyways.
Window-like.
Next.
Next.
Ban everybody who said no to my poll, please.
Ban everybody who thinks I'm Shad or thinks Shad's me.
Ban everybody who says Shad's hoodlum is me. I'm totally not Shad's hoodlum.
My name's not Shad.
My name's not Shad.
It's not Shad. Hoodlum something.
My name is not Shad. Hoodlum something.
It's Dylan Hart Thomas.
Don't you mean Dylan Hitler, Thomas?
Ooh.
No. That was dark though.
That was
That
dark.
was
Yeah.
vile, but I love you for that.
Ooh, yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
love you
vile
too.
word to vile person. Anywho,
Anyways,
Next.
Well, after a lot of hard work on our indie horror game, Forest Folk is almost out. Here is the trailer for it. Join the beggar's side, and together we can rule YouTube.
I'll never join you.
I'll never join you!
Anyways, so because he doesn't know how to fucking code, and to be fair, I don't know how to, but I'm also
Neither
not
do I.
making a shitty visual novel and passing it off as a game.
what? WA! It is a very simple coding language, Mr. Shad's Dylan.
Anyways, continue reading.
That's what Doom runs on, by the way. Anyway,
We've hit a huge roadblock with our game. We have made this game in Twine, and so it is an HTML file. Well, in order to have it where I can be put on your desktop, we need it to be an exe. We have been looking into this for about 2 days now. If anyone knows how to convert an HTML to an exe, please comment here.
He
Is this
really
one
couldn't
fucking
find out
wrong?
how in 2 days.
Wow.
Damn.
Time is at the essence, Lord Vader. Find out how to turn it into an exe. Use the dark side of the Force.
Anyways,
Yes, Master.
and once again, more commissions, he discounts the price.
That fucker.
stop with the commissions!
Ah!
That's 4 times!
But if you go next, His chat isn't taking it.
Oh, his chat does not like it. They don't want any of it.
Damn!
I'm gonna be
Whoa.
honest. This should be $5 cheaper. I don't know if it's supposed to be a joke or not.
Oh, sounds interesting. Want to do some drawing streams to promote your skills?
Bro, it's over. It's over. Just hang up the towel, my fucking dude. No, you're
It's
dead.
Jover.
He's already dead.
It's ogre. It's ogre.
It's all ogre now.
It's all ogre now.
I bet you hear this line a lot in Dylan. Dylan. I bet you hear this line a lot in Valorant. Joke's over. You're dead.
Nice. Anyways, next screenshot.
And I'll let you read this, Robotnik. I'm going to take a piece.
Okie dokie.
Peace.
Oh god, nap, yes.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
No.
Yeah. Anyways, go ahead, Robotnik.
Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah, right here.
Expect a video about this soon, but both me and Lava have decided that it is time to move on from this channel. I made this account almost 10 years ago, and though those 10 years we've had lots of ups and downs. Jeez, why am I reading this too fast in my eyes? From the top 10s of 2015 to the is stupids of 2016, going all the way to Sonic Insanity. I have always tried my best to entertain people and hope that you enjoyed the run that we had there, or had here. I may post here once in a blue moon and might stream random stuff here, but my days of trying to make this channel into something are done. I want to thank everyone who supported the channel, either financially or otherwise. I appreciate all the love and support of the past 10 years and wish you guys the best.
So, yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, it seems like he's throwing in the towel here.
Yeah, and I'm
Also,
back.
entertaining who? You were entertaining for like the first few videos when you were doing Christian and shit. Then you started throwing the first punch in every fight you got in, and sooner or later you threw the first punch at Rogue. Wrong person to do it to, by the way. Yes, I get he was pulling low blows, but you shouldn't have acted like a bitch during that.
Nope. And he did act like a big bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
A femboy gay bitch. A little
And-
gay pucker bitch.
The same day
Oh,
he announced
jeez.
this was found. The Sonic Zone.
The Sonic Zone.
No.
This used to be just Dylan, by the way.
You spoiled it. And if we go next,
Who gives 20 fucks if I spoiled it?
yeah, this
What's
URL up here linked to a channel called Just Dylan.
Yep.
See?
And if we go next, the
there
same
it
URL
Yeah,
at
see?
a much sooner date goes to a channel called the Sonic Zone.
The Sonic
I
Zone.
said it was just Dylan, and Pineapple's got the proof.
Yep.
And then from this, though this was still months ago, if we go next, there's Dylan's face on it.
Oh.
That's no more.
And why don't we go to that channel now?
Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
And there
That
it is
is-
now.
God.
You know,
That exact same link up there.
you know what's funny? I realized I was still subbed to this channel, and when I saw that, I was like, what the hell is a Sonic Zone? And I saw what the heck the video was. And when I watched the video, immediately I hear, "Hey guys, Dylan here," and I'm just like, "Oh, it's Dylan, unsubbing right now." But I didn't know he was trying to pull us off as not being him.
Well, this is something recent because if you go to videos,
There's like 8 videos.
there's 8 videos and none of them feature Dylan's face. And let's go back to home.
Yep.
Hello and welcome to the Sonic Zone. Sage 2000.
He's using a pitched up voice changer.
Not that hyped for
Jesus
it.
fucking
That's
Christ!
dumb.
Who
so
are you? Are you
obvious.
Dylan Thomas or are you Doodle Tones? Pick one.
That's so obvious.
Yeah, it's very obviously him.
Pick an identity, damn you!
Yeah, come on.
Just so
Fan
dumb.
games
It's
is what kept me-
strangleable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Actually, and when Lava actually speaks here, he changes her voice, unlike what he did with Shad.
Oh, finally.
Oh yeah.
Shad's hoodlum didn't change her voice at all.
Yeah. So this is very obviously Dylan. Like, there's no disputing that.
It's also kind of funny that his avatar is a pirate, because pirates are known for stealing money.
Ah, yes.
Valid.
How ironic.
Yep.
The irony.
Yar,
That's
audience!
misery.
I've been needing a donation, otherwise this stream's gonna be going down.
You better be donating, or you'll be walking the plank.
Those are jokes by
Audience,
the...
fuck me, boy. I need money or I'm going to starve.
SpongeBob, Bob, I need money right now, or I'm going to starve.
Anyways, let's go back to the fucking...
Yeah,
Meanwhile, back at the stream.
back in the stream.
Oh,
yeah, that was
sure.
that
That
link.
was just that link.
That was just that link, there you go.
All right.
And then he launches Forest Folk.
Yep.
Still using the fucking Animal Crossing font.
Yes. Which again could get him in
And
very serious trouble. with Nintendo.
506 views, and for a channel as small as Shad's Hoodlum, that's actually kind of respectable.
Yeah.
But next, 2 days later, he makes another video on it.
Oh yeah.
A mascot horror game.
Wow.
And it's also 506 views.
Yep.
Oh, it's the same video.
No, it isn't.
It's not.
it's
It's
not?
not. If Forest Folk
It's
launched
not.
trailer, we made a
Because
horror
it didn't
game.
bring him in enough money.
Oh, yeah,
So he
well,
made another
so-
video promoting it.
Oh, that's weird. It's both 506 views.
Okay.
All right.
And next,
Next.
and if
okay.
that wasn't enough, he made a community post a day later saying that the game's out.
Mm-hmm.
So the game's really not selling well.
And you have to buy it for $5. Of course, you have to pay for it.
Fucking $5.
Of course. Of
I
course.
imagine it probably plays like one of those free to play like crappy mobile games.
And you know what's
No, it's
even
a visual novel.
Not
you know
yet.
what's even funnier about that?
What?
What?
Nintendo really doesn't like it if you use anything related to their trademark, but they really, really don't like it if you try and use it and make money.
Oh yeah. If someone reported this guy to Nintendo, he would
And for
be
reference-
annihilated.
Don't report this, and don't report Dylan to Nintendo. He's struggling enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
Besides, if he
That
gets
would be
reported to
very
Nintendo,
funny.
he'll do it himself.
It would be funny.
Let it happen organically.
Let it happen
It's not-
organically.
Yeah.
Don't
It'll happen organically.
don't go
Let's
like
just-
don't
It would be
go
very
and
funny.
It'll
don't go
just
do
happen
that.
on its own.
Yeah. Exactly.
Anyways,
don't-
let
Don't
Udon say
actively try
something.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, with $5 you probably could have gotten yourself a fucking sandwich. Or
You
a
could have
nice
given yourself
coffee.
half a hamburger.
I did get
Yeah.
a sandwich for $5 today. Thank you very much. It was actually quite nice.
Nice.
Hog.
That's so poggers.
I didn't get the
Anyways-
drink because I already had one.
Anyways, next. So the farms found out about this, as they do,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where me and Dylan got the download from. Not me and Dylan. Me and Delta got the download.
Dylan's here? Oh, jeez,
Listen,
what have we
Dylan.
done?
Hey guys, it's Dylan
Prepare
Thomas.
Hey guys, Dylan here.
Hey, guys, Dylan
give me
here.
money.
Give
Hey
me
guys,
money.
give me all your money. I'm Dylan Thomas.
But yeah, this
None of I have anything to say about it.
is where me and Delta got the download from. But yeah, Dylan, because of this, DMCA'd the farms.
Oh,
Now-
that's ironic.
Now,
Funny.
now that sounds bigger than it actually is, because what you guys on YouTube have heard of the DMCA's is just YouTube's policy. What Null did essentially was just remove the file from the post. So
Yeah. Everything else stayed essentially.
yeah. Anyways, next, and here's that. Read the part below it here first.
So here.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, I represent Folk Games. I am contacting you to see that you not only removed my copyrighted content, which is being hosted on your site to bypass having to pay for it, but also that you prevent any re-uploads of my content from being uploaded in the future. This is the link to the thread hosting this.
This is a link to my game that you have to pay to own. And here's a link to my YouTube with the same email and name as this email to show that I am who I say I am. I am all for archiving the past, and I am fine with this.
Bullshit.
What?
Bullshit.
Yeah, no. He tried to make money off of archiving the past.
Correct. You tried to monetize the past, not archive it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That fucker.
To buy skin.
Mm-hmm.
To feed his gambling
Listen,
addiction.
guys, the
Or
boy
his
needs a
skin buying addiction, moreover.
And I am fine with this forum disliking the game. What I don't agree with is copyright infringement and the pirating of my still existing products. I hope that you will take this seriously and remove the infringing content.
Says a man who is okay with pirating anything else, even if it is a paid game.
Yeah. Along with that, isn't it interesting how Shad's hoodlum just so happened to be going to the farms and looking at Dylan Thomas's thread to see this happening?
But guys, it's not Dylan.
It's totally
I
not
said it
Dylan,
right,
guys.
Not Dylan, man.
Guys, it can't be
It's
Dylan.
totally
no.
not him.
You know, maybe it's a legal representative. Like it said.
No, he
Yeah,
just said
maybe
it.
it's
No,
his
he, no,
lawyer.
he just said it was him. It was Shad. So.
Yeah.
Well, you know, maybe the lawyer is Shad, because Shad's definitely not Dylan.
Yeah.
Anyways, and then, like I said,
It was agreed upon.
but yeah, Noel then said that he deleted it. So, but at this point, it is time to play Dylan's shitty visual novel.
We're gonna play. That's right,
we're
ladies and
actually
gentlemen.
gonna
We're
do it.
actually gonna be playing the game on stream.
I didn't know this was also a game board stream.
Hey, you just fucking leak shit.
I didn't leak anything. People don't even know what the hell a game boards is.
Oh shit, I just leaked something.
You leaked something. Well, we'll get into it more when we actually announce it.
Nimrod said everyone's fucking leaking shit. I do want to leak something. Which
Okay.
is nothing.
Is it the faucet?
Yeah? Let me see here.
Is it the grubby tap?
I have heard from the fucking forums about
Oh, man.
Ghost
Oh,
Skin
no.
that it does have a major fucking problem of fucking crashing on itself constantly.
So, okay.
Yeah?
Let me just share this with the audience. Windows protected your PC. Microsoft Defender Smart Screen prevented an unrecognized app from start. Like, we can run it still, but like
it's safe. He just didn't fucking sign it. He didn't digitally sign it.
oh
my
Didn't
no.
digitally sign the game?
That shit's a fucking virus!
No,
I
it
It's
isn't.
just malware.
Did you test it on your computer, Pineapple?
I threw it in virus total. I'm gonna throw it in virus total again, but it should be fine.
Oh, that little fucking bitch.
I don't think he put a virus in there. I don't think it's a virus.
Yeah.
He's not competent enough to code a virus, but
I mean, he
True.
did say he didn't code the game. Like, it has little to no code whatsoever.
That's true.
someone completely decompiled it. So
Oh wow, that was fast.
Oh, wow, already.
Damn.
That
So
goes
what
to
if-
show how little code there is.
I just threw it in virus total though. So
Okay,
Oh,
is it
someone
good?
texted, I really like the fan art, by the way.
give me a second. But you can thank WPK12 for it, and it detects nothing.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay. Whew.
Cool.
Let's go.
Oh,
shitty
it's on
forward
Go.
and
Game
let's
Engine.
go.
Okay, here we go.
No.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go.
No!
Share it with us, you piece of shit.
Yeah, here we go. All
Yeah,
right.
He's working on
You
it!
guys, I'm working on it. All right, here we go.
Working on it!
Yay!
That was the most I've ever done that voice.
Warning, this game contains spooky music, creepy imagery, and dark themes and jump
That's
scares.
what the drawn-on font, man!
It looks so bad. Comic Sans, Comic Sans, dude. Comic Sans, Comic Sans.
Yep.
Comic
Anyways,
Sans. Comic
hit-
Sans.
hit. I understand.
I understand.
We only have time for like
Oh,
one playthrough of this, but
There's
Okay.
a fucking copyright.
Forestful.
Well, the copyright infringement.
Yay! Copyright infringement.
Oh my god, he did
I,
just
you know what? I,
model
I
from-
can script. Yeah, I can script Udon to read this because she's read nothing.
Okay.
Okay. First off, I just want to say something real quick. He did This fucker actually legit just ripped off a fucking Animal Crossing model. Holy shit.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Philip.
What's this
Hello,
Gregory
family
horror
listener.
show looking at,
We're-
motherfucker?
Who was reading?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
It's fine. We're so glad to have you here and hope that you will enjoy your stay in our little township.
Well, I'm sure I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure I will.
I sure I will. We have an empty house that will be perfect for you. Would you mind helping me fix it up?
Which should we do, chat? Fix it up or just move in to the broken down house?
All right, chat.
I
What are
mean,
you
is
guys
there
gonna
even a
decide?
difference of what you pick?
Guys, obviously we should just move in. Like, we want to save our money in order to get fucking loot, right?
We want
like,
to be a rat like
Yeah.
Dylan.
Yeah, we want to be a rat
Yeah, we
like
want.
Dylan.
rat.
No, chat is saying to fix it. So
We're
Chat
rats.
is saying to
We're
fix
rats.
it. You guys want
We're
to?
the rats.
yeah, let's fix.
All right, we're fixing the house because chat wants us to.
Okay,
And-
fair enough.
There you go.
Perfect. I'm glad to have such a productive new denizen in our community. What the fuck is a
Denizen.
denizen?
A
Citizen.
denizen.
Denizen.
Resident.
I don't know who uses that word anymore.
Nobody.
Me.
All right. There you
Stop
go.
clapping. You didn't do anything.
Anyways,
All
fix the damn house already.
right.
You and
and
Philip spend the day fixing up your new home. The work is hard, but it's worth it because there's no place like home.
I want to
I
see my
wanna
new
see my
home.
Thanks for the help. I hope that you will continue to show this house love and continue to upgrade it while you are here.
No, thank you. I love this house. You can't upgrade it more. Okay, what is this game?
Nope.
There's no more choices? Damn.
Mm.
Well, it'll be getting dark before too long, so I figured I'd give you a bit of advice from one neighbor to another.
Sure. What is it?
I fucking hate grammar here. It's best just to stay in after sundown. It's not safe for a human to be out at night. So it's just fucking a shitty Animal Crossing fictional novel.
It is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not safe.
Let's go until we die.
Psycho Mantis.
So,
Just
chat,
sure.
you like Wind Waker?
Chat, look at this riveting gameplay.
It's so riveting, you guys. This is the best
So
game of all
riveting.
time.
Oh my
Totally
God.
worth a fucking
People
Tears of the Kingdom's a shame!
This, I fucking love to see why. It's
Move
so
over,
much
Metroid
stress
Prime
that
Remastered. This game is better than that.
It puts Doki Doki Literature Club to fucking shame.
Game of the Year 2023.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck Resident Evil. This is the game of the year, man. Screw your Halo Infinite and Hogwarts Legacies.
Speaking of
This is
Resident
where it's at.
Speaking of Resident Evil,
Oh. Just be sure to get lots of rest and to be up at 6. Our resident healer down the road should come use some help by her shop. And I already
Resident Healer.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
Volunteered you.
Volunteered you, so there's no time to waste. Wait, so you're not going to fucking react to me questioning you about the resident healer?
Yeah, that's suspicious.
It's supposed to be fucking spoopy, but
It's
who cares?
spooky.
Where's
Okay,
the
I will.
Spoopy?
Okay, I will. I love meeting her tomorrow. Scuff
I
Kramer.
will love me.
I will love meeting her
I
tomorrow.
love being here tomorrow.
There's not a lot of spoop in this.
Go back outside.
I want to go back outside.
Get me outside! Let me out!
Take it
Decide to-
outside.
You decide to go out and get some fresh air. I can't wait to feel the night breeze.
Can't wait to feel that night breeze, baby!
Woo!
Just the
You'll-
tornado
you'll-
comes in.
Yeah, and fucking destroys the Dylan's trailer.
Oh my god.
You look up at the night sky and enjoy the smell of forest.
Oh, this feels great.
How do you know what forest smells like?
Go look in the bushes.
I'm looking in the bushes. I thought. All right, go ahead.
I thought
my God, it's
I
Cult of the
told you
Lamb.
that it was dangerous out here. You best be going. and it not come out at this hour again.
Sorry, Philip. I'll be sure to not be out again. Oh man, that's so scary.
So
Oh,
spooky.
Yummy soda.
Well, I asked where the spoopiness was. Here it is.
You made it back, not feared in the slightest for what could have been out there. You lay down and go to sleep.
Something weird is going on in this town.
You wake up to see that there's a now gigantic tree next to your house. You investigate it and see that there's a note from Philip attached to it.
A note? I hope this isn't something bad. My voice keeps changing.
Now you're David Hayter?
Yes.
The note thanks you for all the help yesterday and states that the tree is a welcoming gift from him. How did it get here so fast?
Whole ass tree?
Did he plant this all by himself?
George?
No, he got a
Temple
moving.
go for strength.
Yes, George.
George! Wowie zowie!
Jorge!
Jorge.
Jorge!
El Zowie.
Jorge, that motherfucker!
Anyways, you go down the road to a little hut with a cauldron out front. In front, the sweet smell illuminates from it is guiding you in.
I wonder what that smell is. You know who else wonders what smells are? My mom!
Thanks, Muscle Man.
Once again,
Dude,
Udon,
I
it's
know
your,
his name,
it's
too.
your-
Okay,
It's your job.
Off. Okay. Welcome to the community Phil Channel of Delight. I assume you must be the human that Philip said will be in sesame on this
The
day.
human?
Human? Yes, I am the human!
Great.
I am more human than
Malkin,
human.
the medicine woman of this branch. I am so happy to meet you.
I am pleased to meet you too.
Okay. I've been.
While getting a potion and herbs to harvest continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Malkin.
I've been super busy trying to get a potion ready for the end of the week. I still have. Oh wait, but I still have so many different herbs left to harvest for it.
Hello, potion seller. I'm going into battle and I need more potions.
Would you like a potion in these trying times?
Yeah, so it's like a potion. What kind of potion are you working on?
Oh, that's an anti-allergen potion I'm whipping up for you. You know, in case you are allergic to animal hair.
I can't remember if I am, so that might be a good idea. Just don't be a rascal and have some respect for knights.
Splendid. Let's get to the field and do this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well,
Alright, pineapple.
Why is she
Crawl through-
teleporting?
You crawl through bushes, pick up some shit, and go plant some shit.
well,
Yeah, continue.
riveting.
And collect them into a bag.
How riveting.
Okay, all done harvesting.
We're definitely going outside again.
Yes, we are.
Thanks again for the help today. Hey, if it's not asking for too much, would you mind going into Bub's Diner tomorrow and drop these off for him?
Bub Games?
Bub games! Oh, you same brain cell! Same brain cell!
Oh!
Whoops!
Woofs!
Whoops! Whoops! Oh my god.
Oh, well, he's a longtime friend of mine. He's the owner of the town's local diner, and we cook up stuff all the time together.
Well, okay. I will head down to his diner tomorrow morning.
Wonderful, that helps a lot. I'll see you again at the end of the week, new friend.
See you again, Mal. I hope I don't get banned from more Gmod servers. I want to. Alright, pineapple.
You head back home, but don't want to be at home, so you go outside and plan to break into someone's house.
I want to steal
Man,
that
fuck
sausage
me
rolls.
inside. Steal me a sausage roll.
It is night, and I am now heading to break into Mel's house.
Oh no!
Why? We don't
Break in
know.
entry.
Go inside the hut.
You
Breaking and
What?
entering.
You're in the workshop. Are you gonna drink some drugs, or go through the notes?
I
I'd
want
say
those
let's-
potions.
Take some drugs.
Drugs.
Potions.
Woo!
I mean potions.
You see one is amphetamines, the other is sleeping pills, and one looks odd.
The
And that
sleeping one is
shit-
Oh,
anesthesia.
I think that one's snake oil.
Snake oil. The last one's snake
No,
oil.
no,
so
I
that
think-
one's the least harmful.
What Udon?
No, I think that's just weed, my friends. I think that's just weed and painkillers
Could be.
Huh, you could be right.
and heroin. Oh,
And,
oh,
no,
there's
this is
lots
where
of
Pillin gets his pills from.
This is where he gets his pills.
That's the
Yeah, there
inspiration
you
for
go.
that.
That's where he gets his pills
Oh
from.
my
Alright, okay,
God.
sounds good. Alright, examine the
Yep.
potion closer.
The potions.
Oh, but the
God
potion
damn it.
shatters! I heard the glass shatter.
Oh no!
Son
You
of a
broke your
bitch.
drugs.
Okay, Bob tried to steal my drugs.
Run! Oh no!
Jump scare.
Oh no, a jump scare with no sound!
Ooh.
Ah,
Down the sound. And we're dead.
and we are
That's the
dead.
game. There's supposed to be
You
some.
are dead. Not big surprise.
There's supposed to be some mystery attached to it. I couldn't care less. It's shit.
Yeah, I hope you
It's-
guys were able to see it. The whole
Yeah.
I hope
game.
you guys were able
I think you
to
were, yeah, alright.
fucking survive.
Yeah,
No,
they
I
were.
think the only benefit we got from fucking playing this game is fucking losing brain cells.
Yeah. You guys, chat, you guys can see the game fine, right?
But I had the stream open.
Please.
Okay, cool, perfect. Then it was fine.
Okay. Oh.
And let's go back to images real quick. Like,
Images, okay, images.
Yay!
Here you go, I'll do that and then share it with you guys as well.
Whoopee.
so if we go next,
Yes.
Dylan actually attached his email and a phone number to this.
Oh well. That's not good at all.
Nope.
And if you go to the next image, that's a Tulsa, Oklahoma area code.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
No, chat, I'm leaving it up to you. Should we call Dylan?
Do you
Please
want us
say
to
yes.
call Dylan?
Call. Hey, a lot
I'm
of
gonna
people
let the
say
chat
yes.
decide on this one.
We censored it, of course, because we're not going to leak his shit.
No.
Yeah,
that
we're
would
not
be
gonna.
trouble.
We don't want more. We don't want everyone here to be calling Dylan.
Yeah.
But they all want us to call Dylan.
They want us to, so all right.
Chat,
What?
I love you guys.
Well, I guess here we go.
Here we go. All right.
Sage even picks up.
Just DM me the number, Pineapple, real quick.
Give me a second here.
Yeah. Okay. Just
Chat,
DM
I
it to me.
fucking love you guys. You guys are fucking based.
We do have a very based chat.
Yep, just give me a second.
Okay. Perfect.
There you go.
I'm
my
actually
God.
nervous.
I am too,
nervous
but
to
I'm
meet
just
you.
hoping to pick up and we hear something like we hear him sound like it because he attached his
Oh,
number
God.
as Shad. So,
Okay.
let's
All
see.
right. Well, here we go. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's go ahead and get this over here, and then over
It's the
here.
moment of truth, boys.
All right. Here we are.
It doesn't sound like Dylan. Ask for Dylan.
Okay.
If it
All right.
does, ask why Dylan's answering Shad's number.
Okay.
Share it with us so we can fucking hear it, mate.
Yeah. Okay. Here we
Yeah.
go. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm shaking. I'm so nervous.
And
Oh my god.
All right.
put a 1 in front of it. Might be long distance, so.
Okay. Hold up. All right.
Moment of truth, boys.
Doing this.
Well, here we go.
Yeah. Did it? Fuck!
Ah, it's a voice
Oh, buddy.
message.
Yeah, just hang up.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
All right, he
I'm
didn't
disappointed.
answer. He didn't answer.
You didn't answer it? Okay, alright.
We're not
Okay.
gonna pester him further.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. One attempt
Yeah.
is good enough.
Yeah.
Anyways, get back to the images.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Here, let me go ahead and
Excellent.
share those with you guys as well. Just gotta get back into.
Look at
the
this
server
photograph.
and then- Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph!
Look at
This
this
one right here.
photograph!
Scoodly doodly doot.
Anyway.
Look at this graph!
Anyways, if you go next. So, despite saying he was not going to post on this channel, he uploads 2 whole collections of archives. Despite saying he's not going to archive anything. As well.
He said he wasn't. Does it anyway.
Yeah, it does it anyway.
Oh my god.
And in this, in the nitpicking OCs, there's Merlot's OC. Now, granted, this is an old video in the compilation. He doesn't say anything bad about her, but it's kind of in bad taste to re-upload something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
I was Okay, I need context behind this. What was the context behind Merlot?
She was his girlfriend. He was a dick to her. They broke up.
Oh.
They broke up during his downward spiral.
Oh.
Yeah. During the whole his downward spiral. I think that was just before him and Rogue.
It was just before.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
yeah, okay,
and
yeah,
then
that's pretty bad taste.
Yeah.
Super bad
Anyways.
taste.
Next.
And-
Alright.
Next. And then he begs for more money.
More money!
More money.
Yes, more
Because
money!
he supposedly went through a whole fucking tornado, and he somehow
happened this
some
time,
content.
Dylan?
So, my headphones went out after 3 years of owning them. If anyone could help me get a new pair, I will do a stream tonight and tomorrow.
Dude, you
If
can get,
anyone
you
helps
can get those,
get
like,
a new
JVC headphones for, like, $15, and they're fine, alright?
Bro, oh my god, what did you do to them to make them wear out after 3 fucking years?
We don't
Probably
know.
bashed him against the wall once his gotcha pick was common.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say maybe bash him against the wall because he fucking got killed by a fucking eighth grader who probably has like more skills than him.
It's fair.
He got
I think
stream
that's
sniped
also
by
a
Rogue
possibility.
Internet Man.
He got stream sniped by Rogue. I don't know.
I'm
I don't think he
stream
does
sniping
that.
you, Dylan. Prepare to get your ass kicked at Tilted Towers.
Dylan, are you a top or are you a bottom?
Don't you miss that, Dylan?
Don't you miss that, Dylan?
Don't you
Dylan,
miss
your
that, Dylan?
Grindr account.
Oh, man, dude.
Anyways, next.
Next.
No. He also got his Wikitubia page taken down.
No.
Huh. Funny. Privacy
Gay
request. Please do
whore.
not restore.
Hmm.
And here's just it's nothing major, except it's if we go next
Oh yeah, that's his action.
and then next again, we would read it, but we're running out of time for this segment. And then next, it points out that Shad is him. in
yeah,
it.
it even says. I thought that was hilarious that it
And then
said
there's a section for
secret channels.
Secret
And you can
channels.
read this. And one of you can read this. I'm going to the bathroom again.
Okay, who wants to read this? Me or you, Robotnik?
I can't see it, so you can read it.
I will read it then. Alright. In 2022, after the Rogue feud and after 2 channel rebrands, Comics Code and Frosty DHT, Dylan made a new channel called Shad's Hoodlum. It would be hosted by him with a voice modifier to make his voice sound deeper and distorted, and his girlfriend with no voice modifications. The channel would begin with making more Sonic-related content similar to the kind he made on his own channel, but then switched to talking about random things from the early 2000s. In 2023, he changed the focus of Shad Shudlum, of the Shad Shudlum channel, that is a very hard name to pronounce, channel once again to focus primarily on the Five Nights at Freddy's news, including drama in the fandom and talking about his opinions on fan games. In mid-2023, Shad Shudlum would also announce the creation of an indie game called Forest Folk, a creepypasta-inspired game heavily resembling the Animal Crossing series. The game was seemingly completed and released, but couldn't be played due to it not getting converted properly. He would make an announcement saying he would fix the issue, but no such fix has been made as of yet. Also,
this was written before that, so...
This was before that game was actually made. Also in mid-2023, Dylan would announce his abandonment of his main channel due to him not getting enough patrons to continue making content, announcing he would make a video explaining everything regarding his leave, which has not been made as of yet. However, several days after making this announcement, Dylan's old alternate channel, Just Dylan, was renamed to The Sonic Zone, a month prior to the announcement of his departure, and used to repost Sonic fan game reviews, would be rebranded to have the host to be a currently unnamed Green Parrot Badnik, with Dylan's voice pitched up, and his co-host once again being his girlfriend, this time as an axolotl badnik named Axel, with her voice also pitched up. The Sonic Zone would cover Sonic-related news in a similar manner to how he would cover it on his main channel.
Yep, as we already saw. But I'm guessing this is the reason why you wanted it taken down.
Yeah.
And got it taken
down.
Next.
Because it's revealing his big secret.
Yes.
And then he does another donation stream.
Like emergency stream.
Clickbait
emergency stream.
And the Pickle Man.
The Pickle Man.
The Pickle Man.
And then he posts a link to GoFundMe with him saying,
like, recently I've been having troubles with my mental health, and this has caused issues with the people I'm living with. They want me out ASAP, and I don't have the funds due to the ongoing mental episodes I've been struggling with that I have been getting treated for. I have started a fundraiser if you want to help me get a place until I can figure this out.
And then next.
So, needing money to move out. You see there a $600 goal.
He's just there like, oh no.
Oh no.
Damn.
The fuck's his name in Japanese for?
Hell if I know.
Because he's a weeaboo.
Hey guys, Dylan desu here.
Dylan desu here.
Dylan desu.
Konnichiwa. Watashi wa Dylan desu.
Konnichiwa. Watashi wa namae wa Dylan desu.
I didn't know you did Dylan's Japanese dub.
It's so convincing.
Anyways, though, yeah, and to this day, it still sits at $5.
$5.
$5. How many points do I need? 6. Woo! And how many points are in total? 600.
But the thing is, with that $5, that person could have just bought the game.
Yeah.
You could have gone.
And now he's giving it to Dylan for nothing, so I pity that.
I pity them.
Rest in peace. One donation.
Yes.
One.
Anyways, that is it for Dylan for now.
Yes.
Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch.
Yeah. That seems to be it for.
I'm just gonna get our next guest, but you guys can talk about your experiences with Dylan.
Okay. So, if you guys don't know, I originally was the creator for the Dylan Thomas Bullshit podcast. I already kind of explained my experience with Dylan in episode 1, but basically, I used to be like a huge fan of him. I was in his server, and when like the whole rogue shit started to like go down, I kind of realized, hey, this fucker is fucking retarded. So, I fucking just that's when I started the whole fucking Dylan Thomas Bullshit podcast. And I do want to say one thing. So if you guys don't know, Dylan Thomas is like a huge fan when it comes. is actually like a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Like
Oh,
he
yeah?
uses, yeah, like I believe at the time when they were like announcing the release of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, he was still using like I forgot the program, but it was like a fan equivalent to Master Duel, and like and I do remember that the deck that he was using, it was a Dark Magician deck, a like imitation, a real cheap and shitty imitation of the meta Dark Magician. And I'm just going to say this right now as a Yu-Gi-Oh fucking player. If you play Dark Magicians, you're fucking gay.
Based.
Or you think you're the main character.
That
That too.
that and you probably have a grinder account. A very sussy grinder account.
Perhaps.
Anyways, Robotnik, do you have anything you want to say about Dylan, or anything you want to add?
Well, the first time I really had voiced Dr. Eggman, you know the voice that I do here, was for him. It was on a show that he hasn't archived that was known as Egg TV. And it's where I, Dr. Eggman, would cover Sonic news. And of course, it'd only be news that would shit on that stupid blue pincushion.
So it's in a similar vein to the episode where we crapped on Sonic fans.
Yeah, except not as interesting or good.
True. All right.
But
we make better content than Dylan.
Let's go.
of course, dude, that's not. There's no contest.
Of course.
But anywho, when the whole thing with Rogue happened, there was originally going to be a 4th episode, I believe. I can't remember. I've long deleted our messages about Egg TV. But he fell out with Rogue, and he nuked his Discord server. I stayed with his other Discord server for a little longer. And then we just, of course, just like everybody else in that server, he is falling out with every single one of the people that was in that server. He is falling out with except 2 people, his girlfriend and somebody else. And I think one other guy, but it's still not a lot. It's a very small amount of the cast. And originally, I was still a neutral party about him. I didn't like him, but I didn't hate him. And even after we had our falling out, I didn't like him or didn't hate him. That wasn't until when Dumbsville did that tweet. And I was just like, why are people tweeting about this guy again? And then all of a sudden, I see a bunch of other tweets about him. And I just see just how awful he was. Just how greedy he is, just how much of a dick the man was. And I even saw a tweet that said that I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently he groomed someone. I can't confirm that, but I saw on a tweet that said that he did.
If we get evidence of that...
I will not say that that is or isn't true because I don't know.
If we get evidence of that, that would be that would destroy anything Dylan has left. Like, he doesn't have much, but like everyone...
That will destroy his chances of getting anything whatsoever.
Oh,
but
yeah.
when I saw all those tweets and heard about all these other horror stories about him, I'm like, wow, this guy's a real fucking bitch.
Yeah,
However, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed.
No,
so
that is not confirmed.
Yeah, those allegations aren't confirmed. But other than that, when I heard other stuff, I just realized this guy's a piece of shit. You know what? I don't want to do anything for this guy anymore, even if he wants me to. I want to. Because I'm not here to be I'm not here to be a money tree for this man. I'm not here to be a money tree for anybody.
Oh shit, he popping off.
Yeah, holy cow.
Yeah.
And I hope he knows that. Like I said before, there are 2 kinds of people I hate in my life. One of them is greedmongers. The other is liars. Dylan is both.
Yeah.
So in honesty, I want nothing to do with this motherfucker.
And I don't blame you.
We don't blame you.
So like I said, when we said we're going to end this, hey Dylan, I will say this in the impression of your favorite video game character. Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch.
There you go.
Anyways, it was glorious. Like, we're out of time. We're running into the next segment. I apologize to Ellie for that. But yeah, this has been Dr. Eggman. This has been Udon. Thank you both
Thank you so much for having us here.
My name is Dr. R, first off.
Yeah, Dr. R.
Oh, yeah, Dr. R.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as I want to be the actual Eggman with the contract, Mike Pollock has that.
Yeah.
But anyway.
This is Doctor, but yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for having us here and stuff. It was a
Oh,
really
yes.
fun time.
It was quite the honor.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yep. But yeah, like I said, see you both around. And like I said, both of you are welcome to come on anytime when there's something relevant.
Very
Alright.
well.
So long, my favorite people. And remember,
Good night,
keep hating
everyone,
that
or
hedgehog.
Have a good afternoon or something. Yeah, don't be like Dylan.
Yeah,
Don't be a Dylan.
like Dylan.
Don't be a Dylan.
Remember, no one wants to be a Dylan.
Anyways, I'm
Don't
gonna
be a
disconnect you
Jacob
guys.
boy.
Anyway, bye.
See ya.
Bye. See ya.
Out.
All right, let's get the new nice image up for this, and I'm gonna
Yes.
get right in. Yeah, so just get this shit up.
Yep, it's up. It's up.
I'm dragging Ellie in now.
All right.
Sorry about that, Ellie. It ran a bit.
Oh shit, we're already getting into it already. What the fuck? Sorry, I wasn't ready. Hold on.
No,
Hello,
worries.
hello. Can you
we
hear
can hear
me?
you fine.
Yes,
Yep,
we can hear you.
fine.
Okay, testing. Meep meep.
All right.
Just had to get a obligatory meep out of the way because I felt like it.
Yep.
I was literally just watching the stream and Dr. Eggman or R, he was going off and I was like, God damn.
Yep. That was a fun segment.
Yeah,
that was-
I was just like, holy shit, I don't think I ever heard him this angry. And I was like, wow, glad I'm not on his bad side.
Anyway, so yeah, welcome to the stream, Ellie. You, of course, have been on a few times before. You
How
may
many? This is like my, what? My, 1, 2, 3,
fourth,
Fourth, yeah, fourth.
What time? Fifth? I've lost count.
fourth, but because we don't count call-ins, so
Yeah, so
Oh.
so I guess technically
Oh.
3.
no,
I
it would
mean-
be it would be fifth if it counted
Fifth.
call-ins.
Oh,
but
okay, yeah, okay, all right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Right.
This is okay. 4th guest appearance.
So yeah, let's just pull up the folder, share it with us.
Yes.
Oh.
All right, I believe this is the one.
Yeah, it's a 1-year anniversary. Wow. Can't
Yep.
believe it.
That is correct.
I am just, you guys have come a long way.
Yep.
I'm really proud of you both.
And
And I'm not
yeah,
just
thank
saying
you.
that just because, I feel like it. Yeah, like the episode, like, not to brag or anything,
We-
but the
we
moment
know
you
it's
guys
not.
brought me in, I think it somewhat exploded. It didn't explode that much, but I mean, it definitely peaked the 1,000 mark, which is,
Always humble, Ellie Go daily.
Always the humble one, yeah.
I'm
And
just,
that,
I'm just saying, I'm just being
We know.
trying to be honest
We're
here,
just-
okay?
we're just riffing
I'm
on
literally
you.
not trying to,
We're
like,
just-
oh, it's thanks to me that I got you the views. Like,
Yeah,
no,
it was-
I'm legit being as honest as I possibly can, and I,
bless you.
ugh, excuse me, I am so sorry. I
No
actually did a
worries,
bit
no
of
worries,
cleaning
no
in the
worries.
other room, and I'm still trying to clean out a few last things. So if I end up sneezing, I apologize in advance.
No,
I
no
can't believe I
worries.
forgot to mention, but yeah, okay. I'm watching the stream right now, actually. Both
Yeah.
on my other phone and on this phone. So I guess you could say you're getting double viewership then. Anyways, what are we gonna talk about?
Anyways, so yeah, like as you mentioned though, the episode where you came on is the most popular episode of the show, and that is due to your infamy. And I would say it's mostly been received well.
Mostly, yeah.
I mean, yay! That's good. I mean, I'm glad to have helped contribute in some way. I mean, even though my past actions were not, the best
Yeah.
things I could have done, at least I'm doing my best to improve on them. And I know there are going to be some people who think, she's just saying that just to make herself look good. Like, no, I'm genuinely doing better. I guess this is the part where I actually talk about what I've been up to, right?
Well, yeah, you can talk. I was gonna give you a platform to talk about what you've been up to.
Well, I
in the
mean,
last
do you want me to do that now or later? I'm
Yeah,
fine with either.
just now before we get into the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually what's been happening is I've actually gotten therapy, And I'm
That's good.
actually
That's really
proving
good.
a lot better. Like my therapists have even said that I'm literally doing everything I can to improve. So that's really nice to hear. And I'm even taking the time to learn how to use Blender as well as animate
That's
in
also
Gmod
good.
and even make models from scratch. I wouldn't say I'm advanced yet, but I'm still learning.
All right.
And
Progress
I'm
is
even
progress.
taking the time to physically write out character sheets. And let me tell you, when you have like over 100 characters, it can be a bitch to do. Like you try making a whole character rep sheet for 100 and something OCs, and you're like, wait, which OC was I on again? And you're like,
That's why I don't make 100 OCs.
I mean, the reason I'm making it's for my upcoming story project, which it will indeed include the use of Blender, Maya, and maybe other 3D programs I don't know at the current moment because I just had a brain fart.
And I will say I've read what she's written. It is very fanficky.
Yeah, just don't expect any high quality fancy writing written from the 1980s or 1500s or anything like that. It's kind of X-reader kind of bullshit.
At least she's self-aware.
Yeah.
I mean,
at
to
least-
be fair, it does have some self-aware humor and some, I guess, other kind of jokes. It's mostly a collaborative effort between me and my friends because we like to have fun. Like, writing's supposed to be fun. I mean, like, I took so many writing classes back in high school. It was pretty much engraved in my skull. And I was like, you know what? Might as well do some script writing because screw it. It just, like, I didn't really think about it much. I was like, ugh, writing. Now I'm like, yay, writing! Ironic how things turn out when you think the worst class is actually the best class for you and it actually helps out in your life.
Yeah, I fucking hated English class myself. But I write, and I enjoy writing, so so I can feel you on that one. But yeah, with that, that's what she's been up to, and there has been, there's been a few things that have happened in the meantime that are notable to go over, and what has been and some stuff that has been referenced in the comment section, and nothing that I'll be fully transparent. She hasn't done anything horrible since she came on our show.
Yeah,
At least not to my knowledge. If I did do something to offend you, then.
Well, we're not talking about offense.
We're not talking about offense. No, not about offense.
Oh, never mind. I meant like like
sexual abuse.
Let's say, for example, I looked at someone funny and I was like,
much higher caliber than even that. But yeah, some stuff has happened since then, and some of it is indicated in the comment section of the video. So you left this comment. I'll be honest. I was appreciative to see that comment, because you, like I said, you stuck it out. You stuck it out to the very end in the stream. And...
Yeah, I'll be honest. I literally took an emotional shock. Like, I didn't think I would be that heavily affected, but at least, like, it wasn't until after the stream ended, I think I started bawling in tears, like, just noticing how extremely gratefully lucky I am to,
not have gone worse.
For it to not have gone worse.
Things could have been a whole lot worse, but they're not. So I'm extremely grateful and lucky to, be where I am now, especially considering with the friends I've made and lost, like, friends come and go and all that, like, and the true friends that stick out for you, those are friends you want to have for life. Even if you do tend to have your ups and downs, like, there's going to be times where you're going to disagree.
All right,
on
Ellie, I'm gonna cut you off here. That's not really relevant to.
Well, I mean, it's because of those people that I've been working on to improve on myself.
It's Pineapple's turn to speak.
Yeah.
So, like,
I get it.
that's kind of what I
how
want to
you
point
feel.
out. But yeah, anyways, continue.
So yeah, there's this guy named Pathway Pictures. What was his name? You would know. I don't.
Rascal.
Yeah, Rascal. We're gonna call him Rascal for it. I'll let you read this. Read this in like a try-hard voice, Delta.
Oh yeah.
Got anything to say to me or Sugar now for not cooperating with us reasonably after you threatened?
The doggy does not like the try hard voice. The doggy does
Look,
not
look.
like it.
Shut up with the edge.
After you threatened JCR and us and not taking your L, or are you still gonna deny it and say you were in the right the entire time? All because you didn't want to have a civil call in private DMs.
And then SGV Bros says, when did this happen?
A month by now. I was in a group chat with her and Pineapple. The entire time in that call was a complete, doo-doo show. She kept defending herself and saying I was a stalker, with Pineapple siding by her and didn't care about the drama, but still stayed on to laugh at me.
I'll get into it further, but yeah, I didn't care about the drama because it was petty interpersonal shit, so. It had nothing to do with Ellie's past actions.
Exactly.
I mean, he does. From what I remember, he was quote unquote very skeptical of me from the beginning, but he didn't even know about me until I came up. Should I mention how we actually first met, or
we'll get into it.
We'll get into this. We just want to provide the backbone. Hit next.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Breblitz, who is actually in our server, says you don't sound genuine. But yeah, Pathway Pictures then says,
and yet Pineapple still defends her and thinking she ain't someone who likes kids, lol.
I have to give it to Rascal here. He didn't say, "Oh, I'm defending a pedophile." He expressed that my actual belief that I don't believe Ellie's a pedophile, and I don't believe Ellie's a pedophile. So I have to give him credit for representing my views properly, but he was still extremely try-hard.
Yeah, still very try-hard.
And that point still stands technically, because I'm I don't know where people are thinking that I'm into kids. I'm not.
It's because you when you were underage, you threw caution to the wind and just threw yourself at any guy.
Well, I mean,
but you were a kid.
because
Seemed well.
you know who,
when you were.
Yeah.
The first guy that got me to where I was, the green.
Yeah, that guy. Heavy the squid.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Anyways, next. And then this guy says, "What the hell inspired us to make a video like this?"
To gauge.
Yeah. Yeah, I was probably thinking the same thing too. What the hell? Why are you guys contacting me? What did I do? I didn't do shit. I mean, I may have done some things, but I'm just minding my own business, man. And keep in mind, this was back when I was with the bleh world.
Oh yeah, the weak human male.
Yeah. As he describes himself.
That's how he describes himself. He is a weak human male.
I was not aware of any of what he did or what these other people did or stuff. I was just there. And then all of a sudden I'm getting calling I'm like, should I take it? Should I not? I'm nervous. But then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. And then look where we are now.
Yep,
and
we're on here.
I'm actually very happy that I took that chance, because honestly, it could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
If I didn't. But
anyway, so then what was his name again? It was
Rascal.
Rascal, yeah, Rascal says, to gain traction from people who reasonably despise her and one up their ego. Even though Pineapple, neither of us despise Ellie. Pineapple for sure doesn't despise Ellie.
No, it was more so. Ellie, let me explain something real quick. This comment is referencing what I said. I said that I wanted Ellie on to him. He asked why did we cover Ellie, because I said in spur of the moment to get eyes on it, because I knew it would be a huge show to get Ellie on because of everything that had happened.
And I mean, it's true.
I said that wanting to posture. But in reality, we asked Chat if we wanted to get Ellie on initially, and Chat said yes. And it's like, okay, I know this is going to be a huge show. Let's do it. And I said it in a more I'm trying to think of the term for Homer Simpson. I'd said it in a more of a dickhead way to him, which is why he's saying that. But we didn't just do it for clout or anything. We did it because we thought it would make for a fucking amazing show, and it did.
Yeah, and also chat wanted it.
Yeah.
So
Chat
yeah,
did.
I mean, whoever actually wanted out, I guess you could say thank you for giving them that chance to reach out to me and making me, I guess you could say, come on this show. I actually don't know which people were in the chat when they said they wanted me on the show, but whoever they were, I want to say thank you because I just feel like it's the right thing to do. I mean, hell, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have met such an amazing friend like Pineapple and Delta. I mean, I know we don't talk much, Delta, but I consider you as a friend.
All right.
And hell, I hope we can get even closer. You know, as friends.
We'll see.
Sorry, I had to say that because someone posted a gif of Hulk Hogan. Sorry.
Hulk Hogan.
Anyways, though, but yeah, I think we should give context behind this whole thing. And I can provide. I'll let Ellie do it because she knows more of it. I'll just interject when I have something to say.
So is this the part where I say how we first met, me and Rascal?
Yeah, you can go from the beginning, or you can go from when things got bad. Just put the nice image back up.
It didn't, not really much happened, but it was back when I first met this friend of mine known as Alex for Comedy E Studios. He's a SFM animator who does Splatoon stuff, and he does it in like this funny
Try to
cartoon.
keep it on topic. Like you don't have to explain everyone.
Yeah, but I mean the thing is, he's not only just an SFM animator, he's a 2D animator, and he was working on a show for Rascal called Downtown Felines, and he was the main animator of the thing, and it was his idea to introduce me not to like his female voice actress known as Sugar. He also was like, hey, would you like to meet the main director of the show? And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. So he brought them both in, and things were going well for the most part. I mean, if anything, my friend JCR was enjoying their company a lot, and at first I thought everything was fine. I mean, there were some times where he would say some stuff in this like angry sort of voice in this one Discord channel known as Vent and Charm, like, you know, where you have to let out your anger and whatnot. But yeah, he would do that.
I want to interject briefly. Keep in mind, chat, this is a story from Ellie's perspective. I can't weigh into it because I was not present.
At least not at this current time, but yeah.
I was not present, but at the same time, I wouldn't say she's not lying here, but the events will obviously be framed in a way that puts her more favorable.
Like, this is like based off of my memory, so if I'm misinterpreting something in a way, I apologize. I don't have the best memory, but I'll do my best to say it in the most, honest way possible because it's the right thing to do. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, so everything seemed fine for the most part until one day we were all just laughing, hanging around, and one of my other friends was working on a model in let's just say a secret chat. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, it was an NSFW, but everyone was adults, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'd like to point, I wanted to point that out, but I didn't know if I should say it because I didn't want to, bring up any trying to say,
No, I get it, but just be open. That's what I'm gonna say. I get why you wouldn't want to say it.
It's been forever since I've done this. Anyway, so then literally out of nowhere, he just shows up and he starts going off. Starts saying how horrible we are, how ignorant we are, and how rude we are. And I was like, whoa, dude, calm down.
Here's the part where I interject. There was probably reason behind it. I don't know the reason, but there was probably.
He literally was just saying that he was waiting for to be cast in something, but an opportunity never showed up because we couldn't find the right time because we were all busy with our own things. He was busy with his, and he was we couldn't get him to stop, and
he was acting try hard as he demonstrated to me.
At that point, I was honestly just starting to get overwhelmed, and I was like, okay, I can't deal with this, and I
deleted a message.
Spur of the moment, so I kind of deleted some of his messages. Like I said, it was spur of the moment. I wasn't thinking. But
the moment,
the funny thing is, he then starts getting mad at me for that. He literally starts pounding on me, saying, "Why did you leave my messages? Why did you do this? Why did you do that?" Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, calm down. It was an accident. I
wasn't an
And
accident.
he
That
was
was spur of
just
the
not
moment.
going to accept that as an answer. And yeah, it was a mess, man. Honestly, if you want more insight on it, my friend JCR could probably give you a lot more into it, because my memory's still a bit foggy. But
well, there's
that's
not
what I
really much. There's not much need. I can pick up from here. So around this time, after this, what is his fucking name? I can't.
Rascal,
Rascal.
yeah. Rascal.
How many times are you gonna forget his name?
I forgot it too, to be fair.
Do I have to stamp it on your forehead?
Please.
Then I can't read it if it's on my forehead.
Yeah, you can't.
Think, Ellie, think.
Not unless you have a mirror, dummy.
But I don't have a mirror.
And even then, the name would be mirrored, so we
Fine,
couldn't
I'll just
read
carve it
it.
on- Fine, I'll just carve it into one of your.
Don't finish that.
Don't finish that, please. Let's just continue.
I
But
said I was just gonna carve it on the wall, one of your walls. You didn't let me finish because you thought I was gonna say fruit. No, I was gonna say wall.
no, I
Stupid.
thought you were gonna say like arm or some shit like that.
You're a literal pineapple. You don't have arms.
I'm a
Well-
fucking squid right now.
Yeah,
What
he's
do
a
you
squid
think
right
that-
now, and I'm an octopus.
Oh yeah, and I see you got the cowboy hat.
Yep.
But
I
yeah,
should have
either
gotten you the pineapple ringer. I feel bad for not getting you that now.
you did get me it though. But either way,
No, I meant like in the screenshot that I'm now looking at on stream.
either way though, to fucking continue. So around this time, one of Ellie's many boyfriends broke up with her for Sugar, the previous person who was mentioned. This created a bit of a love triangle thing going on, and it further exacerbated the situation. It made things worse. So someone, I don't know who, decided it would be good to sit down and talk things out. But Ellie was still obviously heartbroken from this.
Yeah, like this person I knew, he was like someone I knew for years, like 5 years to be precise. We were in a relationship for 5 years, and for him to just suddenly break it off without even telling me, like there's a difference between, hey, I want us to be friends, and actually saying something without saying the whole truth. Like, just a minor difference like that can change everything.
He didn't want to be in a polyamorous relationship. He just wanted a girlfriend to himself.
And
but
the fact that he didn't even bother to tell me that's what kind of made me upset about it. Like, I was expecting 100%
but
honesty.
either way, this is off topic. That kind of integrated into the group chat was agreed, but this happened. Rascal was getting impatient.
And the group chat was basically to hopefully clear things up, but as you can obviously see, it did not.
Pause, we're going
And
to see. Yeah.
I can tell you what essentially went down. Like, Rascal was getting uppity about it. I was like, okay. I was like, Ellie joined, but didn't have had her
I
mic
didn't
muted.
speak because I knew if I was gonna say something, I would just make things a lot worse. Because I can be a very emotional person, and
It was a very
I tend to
emotional
be
time.
very what's the word?
Spurgy when you get
Well,
fucking
not spurgy.
emotional.
I'd say more passionate-ish, I guess. But yeah, we'll go with Spurgy if you insist.
I would say that's accurate, but
Yeah.
I joined and immediately he was like being aggressive, and I was like, okay, this guy's a fucking A-log. I can just mock him, and it was just like an hour of it, and it's like, for reference, Ellie dragged me into this shit, but either way,
Yeah, and like I know it was. I mean, I did apologize later on, but I still felt bad for doing it.
It's fine. I enjoyed it. I wish it was recorded.
You should have recorded it, Pineapple.
I genuinely wish we recorded it, because like if you would have heard his voice, oh my god, you people might have been laughing.
It
Mainly
was.
I probably would have been, to be fair.
It was hilarious. And he was like just raging. I was like, okay, buddy. like you're acting completely irrational over just petty shit. And he's like, "Oh, you're defending. Why are you here?" And it's like, because it's funny. I have no stake in this fight. It's just interpersonal drama, but I'm still here because you're freaking out. Sugar ended up joining later about this. Where me and Sugar largely just talked about this, and we came to an understanding and kind of resolved some things, and he eventually calmed down. But throughout this, Ellie was being immature. I'm just gonna say.
I will admit that I was being a little petty, but I had my reasons because they were technically being rude to me. It was mainly it was mainly Rascal who was being rude to me because they were actually trying to force one of my friends to ban me off of one of their servers, and they were like, no. And the worst part about it is they kept forcing him to drag me back into their calls, and I just wanted no part of it.
Ellie, it's not a matter of whether or not you should have acted indignantly towards them. It's how you acted, and you acted just frankly stupidly and made yourself look like an idiot.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, I just did not want to deal with those two. I just wanted to fix things and just like move on. But again, I knew things were gonna be disastrous, but at the same time, I maybe had a slight sliver of hope that maybe things would work out, but unfortunately, we can't get what we want, and...
Well, to be fair, I think our conversation with Sugar was productive. I think the conversation
I will agree on that. That part
was productive.
The one with Rascal, there was
Rascal was like, Rascal. In the end, he kind of backed down. But like I said, it was a shit show. It was a funny shit show. Stuff like this. It was fun, and I wish I had it recorded.
Yeah, you should have recorded it.
I didn't expect it to be this though, and I didn't have anything set up.
All right, well now you know for next time.
But yeah, Rascal left this threatening to make a exposed video on Ellie, but that never happened.
Which is surprising because, like, I mean, at the same time, it's not. But I mean, most of the time, people tend to keep their word, at least from what I've seen. But this person just didn't. I was like, where is the video? I'm actually looking at his YouTube right now, and as far as I'm aware, he hasn't made anything. Actually, you want to know what just crossed my mind? Imagine if he actually saw this and then started...
Well, he had nothing to make a video with.
Yeah, that's the thing. He had nothing to really make a video with.
It was just petty interpersonal drama.
Oh my god! I forgot I was even subscribed to him. Oh my god! I feel...
Who cares?
Who cares? It's fine. You can just click on sub.
Speaking of subs, Delta has gained 10 subs since the start of the stream. Or at least it's rolled over to be 10 more subs, so...
That's pretty epic. Thank you guys so much for whoever just subbed now. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it.
But yeah, either way though, that was the tame shit. It was kind of a prelude to what we're gonna get to now. So go to the next image and share it with the screen.
Yes, I will. All right.
So, to give some context, the image that we're about to show, it isn't a porn. It's just too spicy for YouTube.
Yeah, that's a reference sheet. That was made by one of my very close friends, Ray Brighton. He's a really good animator.
Yeah, and he also...
in Gmod, but he also is a really wonderful artist. And
he also has a fetish for absolutely massive tits.
I can see that.
It's fucking true, though.
Yeah, you get it. It's. I mean,
he's
not wrong.
Well, I mean, I can't blame him. Look, I'm literally 22 years old. What did you people expect? Like,
I understand, but at the same time, it's to the degree that boobs that size wouldn't fit on that small of a frame. But either way, we're nitpicking art that was inspired by a fetish. There's no point. But if we go next, once again, no porn, just on the left, it's a render of your character in a bikini. On the right, it's once again inhumanly sized things, and then one over further. You sent.
I'm sucking a straw. I'm sucking a straw.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is a straw.
Shut
You
up.
sent it. And
Hot dog.
the reason why
Banana.
the reason why I bring up all of this is because you sent these images to a 15-year-old. Now,
Well, at the time. Oh, sorry.
This was
Now-
before the show. This was in February 12th, 2023.
Yeah, this was before I met you guys. I was like, when was this?
yeah, and you did disclose this happening on the show. Well, not on the show. You disclosed this as happening to me. You didn't go into details, but you said this was happening. I remember that happening. Other than that, though, along with
And
that,
I did
though,
genuinely said that I regretted sending those, images.
yeah. But either way, we're gonna continue, and like I said, we're gonna continue. DJ Swaggy actually brought it up in the comment section, and I asked for screenshots then, and we never got provided them.
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, no, we never got provided them because the 15-year-old never did provide them.
Until now, I guess.
Well, not until now. Until months ago. You can put back the nice image now because it's another story time. So, this takes. So yeah, what essentially happened is months later, after this happened, we were on good terms with Ellie, and then Monica, of course, came. We did the show on Breezy, all of that. After that, though, the 15-year-old joined Monica's Discord server, saw that Ellie was in this Discord server, and started going after Ellie. Basically saying Ellie groomed the 15-year-old. So this started a huge stir. There ended up being a call. A call with Monica, the 15-year-old, and another woman. I don't know. I don't remember
think it
who.
was this other. I think it was one of the friends of.
It was.
Her.
I don't remember who this other woman was. And Zelda Boy was in the group chat, but he wasn't in the call. So this whole thing blows up. I'm like, okay, I want to know what's going on because I want to know if I was wrong about Ellie. All these months later, so I was like, okay, what's going on? And I get dragged into the group chat when that was my intention. I laid out my biases immediately. I said I was Ellie's friend, but I'm more than happy to take a look at all of the evidence soon. She, the 15-year-old sent that as evidence. I sent it to Ellie. I sent it back to Ellie, asking basically, why did you send this shit? And how I remember getting back the response. It was for a reference, which one's a reference sheet. One is one mentions the 15-year-old making something for
yeah,
Ellie.
like so she
makes...
said she wanted to make something, and she's like, "Can I borrow a reference sheet?" And I didn't really have a clean reference sheet. I mean, it was the only reference sheet I had, which I'll admit was not the brightest decision on my end, but
yeah, and I
genuinely thought that they were being nice, and so I sent them that, and I didn't think that it was going to stir up this much trouble, all just because they wanted a reference of my character.
Yeah,
even though the spurg out and
anyways, let Delta get a word in.
Even though the reference sheet itself wasn't actually like full on NSFW, it was still not a good idea to be sending that to a 15-year-old.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Now, like intention. The Pineapple believes this more than I do, but sometimes people believe that intention can very much help with how actions are perceived. Obviously, you
Well,
didn't. Yeah, what's up?
Well,
Mhm.
I'll just speak for myself. I'll speak for myself and
Yeah, you
what you're
speak for
trying to say.
yourself.
I believe that intention is pertinent, and knowing one's intention for carrying out an action is pertinent to knowing it. There is very different. There is very. It's very different of someone just sending something they shouldn't have without thinking versus sending stuff they shouldn't have with the intention to groom someone. And
And mine was not to groom at all. It was just to show a reference sheet.
yeah,
That
and
was pretty much it.
and like I posed the question to them because this was all I got from it. There's two. I posed the two scenarios. It could either be the absolute worst scenario that you were trying to groom Jackie, or it was you being careless and doing something incredibly stupid. And I was like, and I posed them that question. And I don't think I said much to make a case for one or the other. I don't know if it was before, during, or after, but I did say at some point in that conversation that in a private conversation between Ellie and me, that she found when I brought up Sword and Neko's relationship, I didn't name them, but I brought up that Sword, an 18-year-old at the time, was dating a 22-year-old, and Ellie seemed genuinely shocked that I didn't find that taboo.
Because it isn't.
Like,
It's an 18-year-old and a 22-year-old. Both are adults, and the age gap isn't that big.
But Ellie, at the time, at least, thought that was weird, and that's what. And I don't know. And I don't know if that
because
influenced...
I had no, because I don't think it was either because I didn't know what you were talking about or the age genuinely shocked me.
It was
probably
the
the
latter.
age. It was the age.
Yeah.
And this was months ago, by the way. But yeah, either way though, continuing, I don't know if that particularly influenced anything, but I will say everyone who was present in the call agreed that it wasn't Ellie trying to groom the 15-year-old. Even the 15-year-old agreed with that, which is odd considering the initial purpose for the call was Ellie grooming him. And then the 15-year-old said something odd. The 15-year-old said that when they were 10, Ellie had groomed them. And I was like, oh shit. Is there any proof of it? And then the now 15-year-old said, it was on an old DeviantArt page. I don't have any things. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. Which is not something a genuine victim of grooming would say. They would, even if they have no evidence, they would assert that it happened.
Yeah, and all I really did was just use DeviantArt for posting stuff. I've long since abandoned my account, and I can tell you this right now. I do not, in any way, shape, or form, remember interacting with this person on his old DeviantArt account or saying anything sexual. If anything, I probably might have just said something playful.
No.
Maybe I don't remember exactly what I said.
In all honesty, you probably didn't say anything. I'm thinking the whole thing was made up.
Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking too. But at the same time, I just out of all the things to say, why would you say something like that?
Because
I'm like, huh?
Because in the tribunal that had assembled there, they dismissed the grooming from the images that were shown there. And another thing about those images, when I posed the question, it was the story was relatively the same. Like Ellie said Ellie said that it was sent as references. The group said it was sent as reference. Ellie said she wanted the two things compared, like the drawn versus like Gmod thing. They affirmed that as well. To my memory, I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain I'm not. Either way, continuing on, continuing on with that, it was I'm trying to think what happened next. Oh, the 15-year-old ended up bragging about lying to get Zelda Boy away from you, Ellie.
Well, to be fair, if it makes him feel better, I never wanted ZB in the first place. Because
that is something a scorned lover would say, and that's completely understandable. But either way, it's irrelevant. It's the fact that after basically loading a gun, it being defused, then making such a loaded allegation with no proof and not standing behind it, to then say that you deliberately lied in any aspect of this is extremely suspicious.
Yeah, that was extremely suspicious of him.
Yeah.
It's like if he was gonna expose somebody for something, expose them for something that they have evidence of.
Exactly. Or something that you genuinely can stand behind.
Exactly. And then meanwhile he's bragging about lying. So well, there you go.
Yeah. At this point, the other woman was like, okay, let's get Zelda Boy in. He has stuff to say. He can say some stuff about that. And then when Zelda Boy eventually came in, it was just petty relationship shit. It didn't matter. And I was just like, hey, you should not conflate petty relationship shit with serious allegations. It muddies the water, and it makes the allegations look less legitimate, because it calls into question motive.
Exactly.
Especially considering all the fuckiness that was with that previously. And eventually someone else joined the call. All that I remember with is that he was a man, he was against Ellie, and aside from Monica, he was the most reasonable person in the room. And he agreed with my assessment that you shouldn't be mixing your petty shit with the with serious allegations. And ultimately that just fizzled out.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, though, I can only say one thing: you really shouldn't send images like that to people randomly. Doesn't mean that
at this point, I'm thinking about getting safer work. Excuse me, getting a safer reference sheet made. Like, I'm thinking about making one myself. Actually, it's just
you should.
Yeah, you probably should.
It's been such a long time since I've actually made any art. I actually don't know if anyone would want to see it, 'cause I'm not very confident in my art skills. I'm not even confident in my rendering or my editing skills. 'Cause
yeah, well, it would still be better to at least get a reference sheet that isn't so voyeuristic.
Yeah, it's one that isn't so
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
One that doesn't
you know
look
what?
that, yeah.
Maybe I should. It's just
No, you definitely should.
Definitely
need to
should
ask
send it
someone
out.
to help me get the editing done, because I suck ass
Watch those
drawing stuff. I do want to get better. It's just I really don't know where to start.
Watch those wrist rockets. Says something that might be poorly drawn and safe for work is better than something high quality and suggestive.
Yeah.
Huh.
If you're doing a reference sheet, that is.
Like that.
When it comes to this
that.
stuff, when it comes to stuff like that,
I mean, you want to know what that's reminding me of right now? Vine Sauce's Joel, graphic design is my passion.
Who's been drawing dicks?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's magic, Joel. It's magic.
Ever since that day, little Joel was never the same again.
But yeah, that's it. That's it for that. Chat can take away their own. Chat can take away their own view on this. I have already formed my opinion on Ellie, with this included, months ago. So it's not.
I mean,
that doesn't change. That doesn't change what. But the last thing that I really want to address the last major thing I really want to address is, if you go to the next one, is Squibby here. He says, "Hello, I'm Squibby. You know, the one in the screenshots around that timestamp. I'm surprised she even agreed to talk to you guys. She shouldn't be on the internet. I can't believe she said to be fair for showing you her, you know what, for being age 17. And then she had the nerve to say, at least I wasn't 18. I don't remember if she ever apologized to me or everything. I reached out asking for a comment. He declined, and that's fine. For those who don't know, this relates to Ellie's past. Like, if we go next, this was it was them dating, and then after they stopped dating, he said that Ellie exposed herself to him.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I legitimately don't remember ever doing that to them. But if I did, emphasis on if I did, I'll still say it anyways. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know why I did it.
You were a kid,
probably
that's why.
must have been under something.
You were a horny
really
teenager coming out of an abusive relationship. So
yeah, but that still doesn't make up for what I did.
No,
I mean,
it doesn't.
Even if I don't
explains
have
it,
any
but it
memory,
explains
if I did it, I still have to take responsibility for it, and that's what I'm gonna do right now. So I want you to know, what was your name? Squibby?
Yeah, Squibby.
Yeah, Squibby.
Yeah, if you're seeing this, I'm genuinely sorry. I'm sorry that I gave such a traumatizing effect on you, and I hope you're doing better now, and I really hope that, things are going well for you. I mean, things are going well for me, and I wish the same for you.
Yeah.
The end.
Anyways, like I said, that's on Squibby to accept or not. It's not an apology for us. Either way,
yeah, but even still, I feel like it would be the right thing to do to apologize.
it is. It
definitely is.
But yeah. Anyways, next. Other than that, there's just comments about people who don't trust you, people who do that. If you want to say anything, on that in general, you can. If not, you can just not comment.
I mean, the only thing I guess I really have to say is, like, look, you're right about one thing. I did do a lot of stupid things. I did do a lot of stupid things, and hell, even I don't know why I haven't been officially taken off the platform. And you know what? I'm not gonna take my chances, but you know what? At least I'm trying to improve. And if that doesn't show that I'm genuinely trying to grow as a person, then I don't know what to tell it. And if you don't want to believe it, fine. That's your choice. Like, I literally can't force anyone to say, hey, Ellie's actually a good person. She's not as bad as you think she is. Like, I can't force anyone to say that. All I want people to understand is that everyone is free to make their own assumptions at the end of the day. I mean, it's probably going to make you look like an ass, but I mean, I can't force what other people want to think.
Yeah.
And I'm totally fine with that. Even if it hurts a little bit, I just brush it off and move on. Like, you think stuff like that's going to affect me? I mean, it might be. I might see it as annoying, but it won't affect me mentally, because at the end of the day, I have people who genuinely care about me and actually give a damn about me. And that's really all I could ever ask for. That's pretty much what I've wanted since the very beginning, since I pretty much came on the internet. Friends who genuinely care about me for me. I mean, it's so much easier to make connections with friends online than it is in real life.
Oh yeah, it is, because no fucking weird nonverbal cues and shit. But yeah. Either way though, that is largely it when it comes to your stuff. It's up to chat to form their own opinions on you.
It is.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how to think. I'm not going to tell you, and I'm not going to tell you how to think.
Neither can I. I'm not going to tell anyone what to think of any of this.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
But yeah, other than that though, Neko Girl calls you based.
Is that a good thing or a bad
That's a
thing?
good thing.
Sorry, I'm out of the loop.
Based
Like
means cool and
internet
agreeable.
talk. Because
Yeah.
like, hey, you're a boomer. Hey, you're based. Lit, drip. Like I barely know the definitions of any of that, so I'm like, huh?
Anyways, so it's also time to check up on your old buddies, and I say that sarcastically because
And by that I mean, of course, let me go ahead and share this
No.
with you guys.
the other people in the Loot House, I'm gonna say now, Canadian Spartan's still gone. So
Oh
Yes, he's
yeah,
gone.
and for that I say thank God.
Same, honestly, same.
agreed. Anyways, so after we did our stream on Ghost of Time, he had this exchange with Delta. There was more to it, but this is the really relevant part.
This is
I'll play
this is
Ghost
what's
of
relevant. Yeah, okay.
I'll play Ghost of Time. There definitely is no coming back from my mistakes now.
It was never my responsibility to redeem you. However, if you want a piece of advice, just be honest. It'll get you way farther than you think.
You're right. As of today, the name Ghost of Time is being laid to rest.
So long as that isn't a subtle attempt to X-bait, that's entirely up to you.
Fuck no.
Alright, good.
I'm not going to kill myself. I am wiping the slate clean. I also watched your stream.
I figured you did.
And then, yeah, this was pretty much the relevant part of the last conversation they ever had. After this, Ghost of Time, if you go to the next screenshot, would could you get the fucking thing dock off of this? Here. And if you scroll down, like,
There you go.
the last entry was March 27th, 2023. That was the same day we did our stream.
Mm-hmm.
He also, as seen here, he also deactivated his DeviantArt account, and his Steam profile is private.
Yes.
But yeah, Ghost of Time, because of us, left the internet, and if that's his way of taking accountability, is to realize that he can't. It's not his. That's his way of taking accountability, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like,
just
anyways.
to leave the internet, essentially.
yeah.
Anyways, next.
Anyways, the next is Jeff Craze. He is still active. He is still posting periodically, and that's unfortunate.
That is
'Cause
unfortunate.
This guy groomed Ellie, and he groomed other minors. So
Mm-hmm. He needs
I
to be...
I still genuinely can't believe I thought he was a good person. What did I even see in that creep?
You were a kid,
Other than
and
the
he
fact
tried,
that
and he took advantage
and I
of
had
you.
a common interest in dessert.
Yeah.
And for the record, it was cheesecake.
anyways, next.
Lizzie is also posting actively from what I can see here.
Yeah. Lizzie, for reference, was ERPing with the 17-year-old in the Loot House when she was 24.
And isn't
dear.
it illegal in Australia?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably. Depends on jurisdiction, but almost certainly.
It probably is. Anyways, next.
And then Baz or Breezy here, the child groomer, has leaned fully into his autogenophilia fetish. So
Well, there you go.
Bleh. Gross.
But yeah, that's largely the roundup here. And we made good time because it's pretty much time for this. It's pretty much time for the next segment.
Yep.
Is there anything you want to say though, Ellie, before going?
Thank you so much once again for taking me on the show, and I am honestly very happy that I got to meet you guys and the Delta. I am very happy for your show growing so much, and I'm honestly so happy that I was able to contribute in not just the viewings itself, but just for what funny, I guess you could say, mishaps that have happened on the streams.
Yeah.
Especially
when
like
it gets scuffed.
Remember when
remember
Zango
that time
fucking
when,
called you?
Like when Zango actually called me while I was literally talking to you guys on the very first
Yeah,
time. Like,
I remember that.
I'm sure that's a moment I'm never, ever going to forget.
Neither
will I.
are we, because he was so fucking paranoid that you were talking about him.
Yeah. When that wasn't even what the stream was about.
Yeah, like it wasn't about him; it was about me. And yet all of a sudden, ring, 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 phone call, and I'm like, huh? And I was like, holy shit! Sorry. I just felt like bringing that up because that's probably one of the most funniest memories I ever have. And honestly, I hope I can still continue to bring up those funny memories because we need more funny moments like that every once in a while. We need moments to make us laugh.
Yeah.
And as of right now, as of right now, I have no qualms with you coming on the show again if it's relevant. So
thank you.
Same.
I'm very happy to hear that, Pineapple.
And Delta just second.
Yeah, I second that. Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah, you actually have been a pretty good guest, like all things considered. Mm-hmm.
Except the first time you came on when you wouldn't stop fucking talking over us, you piece of shit.
Yeah, you wouldn't stop talking over us, but you did improve at the very least.
Yes. Okay, I tend to get nervous. Habit. I mean, I had so much to say, and I was just getting.
We get it.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
don't worry about
like
it.
I said,
I know. I'm messing with you guys, but at the same time,
okay.
Yeah, it was good to have you on. Good to go over this stuff. I'm glad you handled it the way you did. And yeah, ultimately, definitely, if there's a reason for you to come on again, we'll definitely have you on.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, before I go, there is one more thing I'd like to say.
Sure.
Yes.
Pineapple, you're delicious.
Oh no, she took a bite out of you!
Anyway, switch back to the main nice image.
All right.
That went well.
Yeah, okay, that actually did go pretty well. That went smoothly.
But yeah, now it's time.
Smoothie.
Fuck you, you fucking dick.
All right. Okay. What are we doing next?
Ben the Looney. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, here we go. Ben the Looney.
Just let me get some shit up, and then I am ready to do this. You have to use the Google Doc, by the way.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know. All right.
Just give me a second here.
Okay. Chat. How are things tonight?
Yeah. How are you liking the stream so far? Because there's still a lot more content where it's coming from.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot more. This is the 1-year anniversary after all. We're gonna make it big and special.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, glad you guys like it so much. The GM and OS streamer says, "I like it, brother."
Brother, what are you gonna do, brother, when Autism Maniac goes wild on you? But no, we're not covering Hunter Hogan just yet.
No, not just yet.
But yeah, as we said, we're covering Ben the Looney. I'm ready to have my shit up, so.
Okie dokie, perfect. All right. In that case, I will share this with you, Pineapple.
You better, you fucking piece of shit.
And then I will go ahead and share this with the audience. All right, so Ben the Looney. Some of you might know him, some of you probably don't.
Yep, he is a lolicon. If you go to the next page, you'll see that means pedophile and sexual attraction to children.
Yeah.
And next, he also idolizes Shadman.
Mm-hmm. He does.
That was pretty much as we that was pretty much the extent of how we covered him before, but it turns out there's a lot more interesting shit to cover. So
Yes.
yeah, let's start back at the beginning. This was his first ever video he posted.
A tribute to
let's watch-
Mechagodzilla. All right.
Let's watch a bit of it. And then if you skip ahead a little bit, it is literally
It's
Just
literally
this.
just pictures of Mechagodzilla with, I imagine, copyrighted music. So I have to mute that.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, that was it. That was his first ever video.
Mhm.
His first Ben Rants video would be on the Disney Vault. If some of you are too young to remember, the Disney Vault was essentially this release strategy Disney had, where they would release a set few movies on DVD. They would then make them not. They would then stop releasing them on DVD and release more and release different ones, basically to motivate people to go out and buy them over fear of missing out.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so essentially, to create artificial scarcity, and Ben did not like that.
no, he did not. But this isn't going to be the Ben rant that you are used to, really.
Nope, it will not.
Boy, do I hate the Disney Vault. Why? It's stupid.
He is
Why in the heck would you
nowhere
put some of
near
the
as
greatest
angry.
animated movies
We're not gonna
ever
watch the
made
whole thing.
into a vault
We're just gonna
for
watch the
God
first,
knows
like,
how long.
maybe couple minutes.
It sucks. Disney, you stink for doing that. That really makes me mad. I recently wanted to get The Little Mermaid on DVD because
I
never-
wonder
why.
But I couldn't. You know why? Because it got put in the Dagnab Disney Vault. Dagnabbit? Why do you do that? That's stupid. Why do you put movies that are some of the greatest ever in a vault first? For how long? Why? Well, Disney has stated that they do it to keep
Notice
the
how
movies fresh
fucking-
for a new generation.
Notice
That's
how he
stupid.
trips over
If
his
a new
words.
generation
A lot.
It's worse than
those
me.
movies,
It's
they're
worse
gonna
than me.
grow out of it as soon as they come out of the vault. This vault is so pointless. It's making you lose money more than it is gaining it.
No, it
You know
isn't.
why?
It
No?
makes
I'll tell
it makes
why.
people run
Because
out and buy it whenever there's a
imagine
release.
parent
So therefore, they make
wanting
more
to get
money.
a Disney movie for
Yep.
their kids, but it's
Anyways,
not, it's in the
I think
Disney
you guys
vault.
get the point.
But
Yeah, you get the point. You get the point of this is Ben's very first rant.
Yep. He would then make this video.
Hi, Puffy Amiyumi.
This would be his first Ben salutes, I believe.
Yes, I believe so too. And we're gonna watch it.
Yep.
Again, not the
Look
whole
at
thing.
the stock. Look at that stock effect. Like
That is literally from Windows Movie Maker.
Yep. Lorem ipsum text, a blank thing, and it's just Ben salutes.
Yep.
Salutes, where I do positive reviews on some of my favorite shows, movies, you name it. I'll review it. Today, I'm saluting my all-time favorite TV show, Hi Puffy Amiyumi.
How is this his favorite TV show?
Okay, where do I start?
You go.
I
Also,
love
Looney goes,
some-
"Yay!" is really
Let
creepy.
me tell you a little story. I didn't used to like this show because it was focused on girls, and I didn't like girls back then. And
That's ironic considering what he's gonna say later.
Mhm.
Like much later.
Oh yeah.
gosh, I love this show. It was that good. And
No, it
as
wasn't.
I watched it, I've enjoyed
It only
it
lasted
much,
one
much
season,
more,
so
'cause
it
I
probably
found
wasn't that
something else
good.
to like about it. There's so many things I like about this show that I'll have to break it down on what's the best. First, I'll start with the characters. The characters are very positive. They are not annoying. They're not violent. They're just great characters.
Not
Especially
really.
Ami.
Nah.
They look pretty, but
I haven't seen the show like at all.
Nice. She is so nice. She's nice.
It's
to
just a
everybody.
generic kid
And she's a
show
good
that's
role
grunt
model for
that.
girls,
It's just
unlike
like generic.
some certain female.
It's just a generic kid show.
Also females.
Oh, females!
Unlike some certain female celebrities that aren't good role models for girls. I'm not gonna say any names though. Anyway, there's also Yumi.
That's exactly what I feel. Darkrai. He says it was pretty mad, but not the worst show ever made.
Okay, alright.
And apparently it lasted 3 seasons, but okay.
Oh, okay. It lasted 3 seasons, alright.
She's a very nice girl as well. She has a heart of gold. She never wants to hurt Ami's feelings and is always caring for those she cares about.
And Lady Sega Genesis in my DMs, don't be afraid to correct us when we're wrong.
And he's a jerk.
Yeah, of course.
He's a likable character. See, you know you got a good show when even the jerk is a likable character.
Look at that neckbeard.
He does look like a neckbeard. Oh my god. That reminds me, I need to shave.
Kaz will do anything for his money. Also about this, there's a lot of
He
things
can't
people
fucking
seem
speak.
to hate about
No,
this
he
show
can't.
is, I don't know. It seems that when people hate this show, they say it's just bad. I want them to define bad because
it's not good,
a lot of
but
people have different
it's
tastes
not
in it. I don't
horrible,
see
but
how
it's not that
anyone
good.
could actually call this show bad. I mean, well, they probably.
It looks eh.
Okay, it's some of it. Some of the
Apparently,
jokes
the
aren't
neckbeard
funny.
was
Well,
Hover's
I
favorite
don't
character.
think that's exactly true.
Oh yeah?
It's pretty simple humor.
Well, there you go.
There's no fart jokes or nasty jokes or any other stuff like that on this show, unlike some certain modern cartoons. Still, I'm not gonna say any names. Anyway,
Bill and Mandy was a fucking great show.
It is a great show. Come on, Ben.
The visuals are also amazing as well. This show is so fun to look at. So
How is that amazing
colorful and
visuals?
It's really not.
depressing at all. It's pretty dang cool. I mean, all the colors, it's pretty awesome. I love it very much.
This is like that one commercial when those
This
like
show,
for
I mean,
Dead or
anyway.
Alive Extreme Beach for Dead or Alive or whatever, when the gamers are like, oh yeah, we play it for the cool gameplay and the plot and the characters, when we know what
Yeah.
they're really playing it for.
Yeah. Anyways, let's skip I think they get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
It's hard to watch Ben for it. This was the first appearance of his OC.
Yeah, he drew that himself. Now,
Yep.
yeah, his art would get better over time, but we'll get to that.
Yes, we will get to that.
Yes.
This man was already in his 20s, by the way.
Yeah, he
And
was
then
already
this
in his
was
20s.
And this was arguably his first angry rant. Well, we're definitely not gonna watch the full thing, but there's a few timestamps.
Yes.
4 minutes in.
4 minutes in, gotcha. Come on,
That's
Google
not
Drive.
4 minutes in.
The replacements, 2 hours of That's So Raven, Hannah Montana, and The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Zack and Cody was
That's
pretty
all?
good.
Was
That's
it?
all you had to offer
Yeah,
us,
I enjoyed it.
ABC
Oh,
kids?
okay.
Come on! Your
Like I said,
program
that
is
was
nothing
largely-
but reruns of crappy Disney Channel shows that didn't last that long?
Yeah, what's up?
That was his first outburst I'm aware of. Anyways, the next timestamp is 5:25.
5:25, you got it.
Was the crap back then. Every kid watched it. Every kid had the card game. Every kid played the games. Pokemon was that awesome. However, I'm going to focus on the anime. At that time, us kids didn't even see anything like this before. So, our little pre-teenage minds
there were
ate this
animes
up and
ported.
thought it was freaking
Like
Yeah.
my fucking
As a
dad
kid,
watched
it
Space
was
Battleship
awesome.
Yamoto
We just wanted to see
as a
Ash
kid.
catch- all
Well,
we
there you
wanted to do
go.
was see Ash catch Pokemon, and it was great. However,
and he's a
as a
fucking
kid, there was one
he's
thing
the
that
fucking
kept
Gen
me
Xer,
wanting to
so-
watch this show.
Yeah.
Yes.
she's
Oh.
12, Ben.
Yeah, Ben, Misty is 12.
Just awesome. She was both good good-looking
Okay,
man
yeah.
shouldn't take crap from...
All right, he's saying was. So, chat, ignore what we already said. Give him the benefit of the doubt. This will come up later.
This will come up later.
But yeah, next timestamp is 11:30.
11:30. I got you.
Sesame Street back then when I was a kid was awesome. So let's see.
He's
how it is
seriously
now.
ranting about
Cookie
Sesame
Monster
Street.
Can't
Yes.
eat cookies. What? Elmo takes up half the show? Are you freaking kidding me? Cookie Monster can't eat cookies? Are you freaking kidding me? They're just a once in a while snack.
Once again, another outburst.
Yep.
So,
another outburst.
but yeah, this was the beginning of Ben's angry rants.
Yep. I think we get it at this point.
Yeah, I think they do.
Mm-hmm. And those were the timestamps. Okay.
Yeah.
And now we get to Ben's top 10 hottest animated women.
This was one of the later videos on his original channel.
I think
okay, let's see what this has to say.
We're
gonna watch the whole thing.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the whole thing. What kind of women does he find attractive?
Welcome back to Ben's Top 10. And when I was a kid, girls were considered icky. As I've said
I think that's
times
every
before,
time when
I
people are
love
kids.
Cartoons. Also,
yeah.
I'm a guy, so I love women. Most of the time,
remember
I'm
this.
not too picky
Remember
when it
this,
comes
by the
to
way.
Girls. I don't care about looks. It's the character that I care for.
Sure, you don't
But
care
from
about
time to
looks.
time,
Sure.
my
Wait,
ancestral love of women
back that up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, not back, but like, I'm the sweetest guy any girl could ever ask for, and I still can't get a date. It's funny how that works.
Fucking nice guy over here.
R/nice guys. Oh man, dude. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh man, like.
But from time to time, my ancestral love of women comes
This
out.
guy was on
Ancestral
r/incels
love of
when that was a thing.
Ancestral love of
I
women.
love
Okay.
animated
Okay.
women. Women have been a staple of animation since its creation, and it's the women that usually drive the guy viewers into a cartoon and making them keep coming back for more.
No, the fucking action does.
Yeah, it's the action.
If I wanted porn, I'd watch porn as a kid.
Exactly.
And I'll do my best to
Don't
try
watch
to
porn,
maintain my
kids,
sanity.
but
Hello,
I did.
Nurse.
It fucked me up,
Sorry,
but
I only have one rule for this list. No animals. Well, let's stop talking and start drooling. Here are my top 10 hottest animated women.
okay, who are we supposed to be
Number 10.
drooling for?
Jenny XJ9 Wakeman from My Life
Okay.
as a Teenage Robot.
Okay,
Jenny's
so
basically
she's a
normal
robot,
teenage
but
girl.
she's programmed to be a teenager.
Already right off the bat, that's sus. Ooh, it's very sus. Ooh.
Except she's mechanical and she kicks alien and bad guy butt. Jenny spends most of her time doing normal teenage girl things, shopping, hanging out with friends.
He
and staring
100%
at
jacked
boys.
off to that
The
image.
hotness of this
He
character
probably
comes
did.
from her casual wear. Basically, she walks around half naked all the time, with a bolt representing her belly button. I wish more girls were allowed to walk around like that in real life. Anyway,
They
it
are.
also
There's
makes
nothing.
me praise that she's
There's nothing
voiced by my
preventing you
favorite
from
voice
having a
actress,
midriff.
Janice Kawai, and she gives Jenny the perfect voice for her.
In
I
fact,
picked
the
Jenny for these
2000s
moments
were a
because,
fucking,
well, she's
a
robot.
fucking huge time for women walking around in midriffs.
Yeah, exactly.
However, Jenny is still a hottie that may have been the only reason I watched this show she came from.
So he
Number
watched
9,
it just to coom.
Bulma from Dragon Ball Z.
Okay,
I
so
might not
Bulma
be
started
that-
as a teenager, but did age up.
Yeah.
It did get aged up in the show, so.
And then got married to Vegeta, which he'll point out later on.
Big a fan of anime, but my favorite is Dragon Ball Z. Growing up, the two reasons I watched DBZ was for the action and this blue-haired hot tamale. One of my favorite things about anime
Really?
is that
It was Bulma 10 at the start of Dragon Ball?
I don't know.
kids' animes aren't afraid to
I don't
She's an
know.
adult,
that would
no.
never even be touched upon by cartoons over here. And big example of
In
this
newer
would be
ones,
Bulma. Bulma's character is mostly the stereotypical damsel in distress.
I know in-
So
but
you
when
can
she's
you can
angry,
give
she
you
lets
can.
the
Oh,
boy-
she was 10 to start.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
no.
start. Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. But benefit of the doubt, he could be talking about the adult form.
He could be.
Know
These
about
are the
Her
screenshots that
hotness
he
comes
is
from the
showing.
occasional
After all,
swimsuit, cleavage, and bathroom footage.
Rio says she was
What
14.
stuck about this was a lot of the stuff was cut out for when it aired in the U.S. Thank you very much,
Because different
American
cultural
society.
standards.
And so I didn't get
Wilma
to see a
says
lot of
she was
Bulma's hotness.
16.
But thanks to the DVDs, I'm seeing
We're
both
getting a
uncut
lot of
action and
conflicting,
hotness of
Yeah.
Bulma. And also, why in the heck did Vegeta and Bulma get married?
Why
Number
not?
8,
Why not?
Stacy from Phineas and Ferb. I did not expect to put someone from a recent show on this one. Nor did
She's
I
a
expect modern
teenager,
cartoons
and a
or even
young
main
one at
popular
that.
characters
It's
anymore.
very
But
apparent
here she
too.
is.
Yeah.
Stacy is basically Candace's best friend in the show. She's basically the stereotypical teenage girl. I don't know what I see in her, but I just
Apparently
think she's
16
hot.
was the
I
most
like her
accurate,
tan
but
skin,
Okay.
her being Japanese
and she's
helps
a
little bit.
teenager,
But one main
Ben.
hotness
She's
trait
like
I like
she's
about this
like
character
14
is
years
this.
old.
This one is 14.
What the
Yeah.
heck kind of bikini is this?
I don't
Looks
think that's
like something
confirmed,
out of
but
a Picasso
she looks
painting.
like she's
Who
14.
cares? She looks hot in it. Stacy may not have much character, and she may not make it much appearances
Of course,
in the show,
you want
but I
more
can tell you, she's one of the
for
hottest
fucking
women you'll
softcore.
find in a modern cartoon, even if she is a teenager. Number
Even
He
if
six.
she's
literally
a
just
teenager.
admitted that she's a He just said. He just said. Oh no! He just said it.
Yeah, he just fucking said that. That's something we missed on the few times watching. Holy shit. What is
Oh,
wrong with you, Ben?
What is wrong with this man? Oh man.
Anthony Blake from Scooby-Doo. Let's face it, the Scooby-Doo franchise has been milked to death.
How old is
This
Daphne,
show has
chat?
more spin-offs than a 70s sitcom.
Depends
But
on the
one of the only
it
good
depends
things about
on
this
the
show
adaptation.
continuing
Sometimes
is
she's
this purple
16,
weird
sometimes
body.
she's 17,
She's
sometimes
basically
she's
that person who
18,
does
sometimes she's just a
absolutely
nondescript
nothing. I
adult.
bet she was created
Okay.
to give the teenage boys something to stare at. Her hotness comes from her curves, her pose, and her nice bikini. With pink and purple being my favorite colors, that's definitely a winner. Again, Daphne
That's
may
definitely
not have much character to her, but
it's
she's
definitely
one of the
not
only
his favorite
reasons
colors.
keep
He's just saying that to
Scooby-Doo
appear
going,
good
just
to
so
women.
us guys can see more of her.
Yeah.
Number 6, Frankie Foster from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
She's
Frankie is
also a
basically the
young
housekeeper
teenager.
of Foster's, and
Yeah.
has to do so much work to keep the house in order, and she even is a victim to a lot of abuse. However, she's a sexy character that we feel sorry for. She does have character to her, though. A lot of times, she protests against the work she has to do, and often has a heated rivalry with Mr. Harriman. She knows how to kick butt. Her hotness comes from a nice green sweater,
she's a
ruby
fucking,
purple
like-
hair showing of her belly button, this weird bikini.
How old is she
and voiced by
actually?
Greta
Just give me a
Weitzel.
second.
And the fan arts. Oh, the fan arts. She's so hot, she captures the love of a prepubescent boy and an imaginary
Yeah.
friend.
Chat. How old
Hey,
is this
that's
character?
something. Anyway, Frankie is a sexy woman.
How old
that
is Frankie?
when she's angry,
Actually,
she'll let you know
she's an
about it.
adult.
Oh, is she?
She doesn't fucking look it, but she's an adult.
Oh, okay. All right. We were wrong. She's an adult.
All
Okay.
right. We can be wrong, but
Okay.
Yeah.
People say she's
Chat is
22.
yeah. Like I said, we're wrong, but she looks like a fucking young teenager.
Okay.
Number
Okay.
5.
All right.
Red Hot Riding Hood from Tex Avery cartoons.
That's an
This is a
adult.
That's
good
an
example
adult,
as
very
to why
clearly an
cartoons
adult.
Were made for adults back in the days. Red is basically a lounge singer who is basically the adult version of Red Riding Hood. Red always catches the eyes of wolves in some of the most hilarious cartoons ever made. Hotness comes from her curves that laugh anatomy laws in the face and her incredibly hot voice. Back in the day, women weren't allowed to be nude or be in bikinis in films, so this is the closest we got to a revealing outfit. Most people would consider her number 1 hottest animated woman, but I still got 4 more spots to fill. Number 4, Misty from Pokemon.
We just established Misty's 12, right, chat?
Yeah, Misty is 12.
So she's on this list.
Another anime character. Misty is the main female character in the Pokemon series, for the first bunch of seasons at least. Misty is one of Ash's best friends, and she helps Ash along the journey to be the ultimate Pokemon master. Unlike
I can
most
see
female
why
characters,
a
Misty is also
prepubescent boy
independent and can
would
be
like
tough when
her.
she wants wants to be.
But she's
Her
fucking
hotness comes
12,
from her
dude.
red hair, her
Yeah, exactly.
swimsuits, her mermaid outfit, and her walking around with her belly showing. What's different about Misty is she has no navel. In my opinion, I like anime women with no navel better. I don't know why. I just think it looks better. Anyway, Misty is the main reason I woke up every Saturday morning as a kid to watch Saturday morning cartoons. Misty was so hot, she was worth watching over 300 episodes of a repetitive kids anime show just to get lots of looks.
So
at her.
he just
Number
so
three,
he get his rocks off.
Starfire from Teen Titans.
She's a
Starfire's
teenager. Doesn't matter that she's an
warrior who
alien,
lands on Earth
but
to join the
she's
Teen
clearly a
Titans.
teenager.
She is naive
Yeah.
to Earth's
There's
customs,
adult
and she
depictions of
sometimes has
her,
a difficult time getting
but this
adapted
is not
to
one
That's
of
clearly
them.
materials.
Yep.
Starfire is also tough when she needs to be, and one strong woman. I kid you not. Her hotness contributes to her sweet voice, her long ruby hair, and she also
16
flies
16,
around with
yeah,
her
makes
belly
sense.
hanging out.
Yep,
Again,
16.
She doesn't have navel.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, this is
she's
OG
an alien,
Teen
so I
Titans.
guess that's
This is
okay.
this video was
Teen
made
Titans
before
is
Teen
one of
Titans Go even came out.
Yep.
my favorite shows. But
Also,
a lot of
Teen
times,
Titans Go
I
is the
forget all
best
about
show
the
on Cartoon
storylines
Network.
and the
Fight me.
action, and I just stare at Starfire. I can't help
I remember that
myself.
stream.
If more aliens looked like this, all I could say is, bring on the invasion! Number 2, Ariel from The Little Mermaid.
16.
I knew I had to put
Explicitly stated in the movie that she is 16.
Eric in the movie is 18, but which is fine. A 16 and 18-year-old are fine, but
Disney.
20-something Ben the Looney
That's
shouldn't be.
yeah.
princess on here. It was tough to choose between Ariel and Jasmine, but I had to go with Ariel. Like most Disney princesses, Ariel is
Jasmine's
wanting to
also
get away from
underage,
her boring
canonically.
life and try new
Seems like
things,
it.
But mostly, she's looking for some love. Ariel's hotness comes from, well, she's a friggin' mermaid! Mermaids are friggin' awesome, as well as sexy.
Yeah, but
Any
you could have picked a
species
different
where
mermaid
half-naked
at least.
women is
Come
not
on.
only allowed,
Yeah.
but a custom, I'm so there. She also has an amazing voice, and she has a barrage of sisters that are equally as hot as her. Bottom line, Ariel is without a doubt the hottest Disney princess, and a good excuse as to why guys can watch Disney
He's
movies.
16.
And my number 1 hottest animated women, it's a 3-way tie.
Okay,
Ami, Yumi,
so Yumi, the one with the blue hair, starts as 16. The pink hair one is 18, and I don't know about green hair, but they look like children.
Oh dear.
It's the same case as Lucky Star.
It really is the same case. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Ben gets caught, like, posing in front of a poster of these characters the same way that Dylan is. That would be hilarious.
Fucking Photoshop that!
Yes, okay, I'm gonna do... I want to do that, actually.
There's real-life pictures of fucking Ben Looney. So, you can fucking Photoshop that.
Yeah, Photoshop that in front of, like, a picture of Hi Puffy Amiyumi. That would be funny.
Yes, it would be. But yeah, they look like children. One of them starts the show as as underage.
Julie
It's still
from
not
Hi
good.
Hi Puffy Amiyumi. I couldn't help it. I just had to put them on here. If you watched enough of my videos, you'd know I love
Green
this
hair's
show.
apparently
What
21.
I love most about it is the
Okay.
characters.
That does
It was
not
the
look
hotness of
21.
these girls that made me want to
No, it
watch this
doesn't.
show. I was going through puberty when this show came on, and when I saw an advertisement with the girls in their bikinis, I had to jump on the
How is that
bandwagon to
attractive?
see 'em.
They're
Ami
all
is hot
built
because
like-
she's got to
They're
have
all
the
built
cutest
like
voice.
fucking.
They're built like
Traffic
Funko
cones.
Pops.
Her voice, you can't resist
I
it.
would say
Yumi is
traffic
hot
cones.
because she's a Yumi is hot because she is one tough girl. And Julie is
Oh,
hot because
no,
she has a
Julie's
sweet
fucking
voice,
16.
She has a little bit of
Oh,
her belly
no.
showing, and she's crazy. Another thing that contributes to Ami and Yumi's hotness is that they wear a variety of sexy outfits throughout the run of the show. From bikinis to
Oh,
hula
no.
outfits to cave girl outfits to magician assistants outfits to pajamas. It's all just nuts.
But they look like
They
children.
even look hot in their casual
Yes.
outfits.
How do they look hot? They look like a child.
Yeah, it looks
Also,
like a
I
kid.
just
Come
decided
on.
to add Julie onto this because I can't resist her beauty either. She may have only been in one episode, but she made an impact. I put these girls
Then
on
leave
with
Julie
them
out,
because
that'd be
I believe
suicide.
They are all equally hot. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why Cartoon Network canceled this show was because the girls were too hot. That is just awesome and sad at the same time. These were the girls that got me into this show, and I was forever changed after it. Thanks to the beauty of these two girls and this one extra girl, I found my favorite cartoon ever.
Oh, no.
On top of that, they have the best characteristics you could ever ask for in a girl. I love all three of you. So, there's my top 10
Young, is that what you
Hot
like?
women. I hope you enjoyed it. Tell me
Young,
what you
it
think
it
about
seems
these
like it.
This avatar is not helping.
No,
That
it
avatar is
doesn't.
so creepy.
Fun fact: he draws porn of his avatar.
Of this guy?
Yes.
Oh no.
Not of this.
Not in this
iteration
art
of it.
style, but like in the... Because he did
Later
learn to
ones.
draw eventually.
And then here's the last video on his channel, and we're definitely not going to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I know,
But-
we aren't. We're just going to watch like
But
the first few
there's
minutes.
a few. Yeah, the first few minutes are funny.
Okay. If it'll load, that'd be great.
Yeah. Come
There we
on,
go.
load, you piece of shit.
Folks, I've never been so angry at one thing before. This certain thing has filled me with so much anger that I literally
If
almost
physical... Wait. Okay, I feel physically arred by this show. It's that bad.
By this show.
You can't... Okay, like, people can be hyperbolic, but you can't compare not liking a show to a serious crime.
Yeah, and this show, it was fine. It was a slice of life show, featuring the Looney Tunes. It's fine.
Yeah, but like,
that
Holy
literally
cow.
almost caused me to go mentally insane. It is so bad.
I think
that
considering
I'd
you
rather
described it
cause
as being
physical
raped,
harm on
it did
myself
cause
than
you to.
watch it again.
Wait, so he'd
So,
rather cut
what
himself
has
than
me
watch
almost
it?
wanting
Like, what? What the fuck, Ben?
what
to
is,
jump
what is
into an
wrong with you,
electrified
Ben?
bathtub? It is, of course, the Looney Tunes show. It's a new show by Cartoon Network starring the Looney Tunes characters. We all know I'm a huge Looney Tunes fan, so I was interested in this when I first heard about it. I thought it would be interesting. I thought wrong. So,
Skip ahead a
how
little
about
bit.
you share my suffering
To this?
Yeah, a little bit further.
on a game show called Besties? Okay, Bugs apparently agrees with Daffy now. And Daffy has the same
There's
IQ
one
as
part
Bella
I-
Swan. Okay,
But that's a
this
fucking
isn't an
Twilight
good start.
reference. Why would you make a
Then the
Twilight
intro
reference?
comes on.
Okay, what
Daffy
was
has the same IQ as Bella Swan.
Bella Swan. Oh, that's the main character of Twilight.
Yes.
Okay, this isn't at a good start.
I think
Then
he's
the
calling him
intro comes
stupid.
on.
That's
The
what he
intro
is.
shows Bugs
He
and
is, but why
Daffy,
make that
and then it
reference?
flows through all the other characters as if we
No
don't
idea.
care about them. Gee, that's real disrespectful to the other Looney Tunes characters.
I guess
making us
shitting
feel
on
like
Twilight
Bugs and
was
Daffy are
topical
the
at
only
the
ones
time.
we care
True.
about. Idiotic show! So, anyway, Bugs is asking Daffy questions about him, to which Daffy can't answer correctly. And Speedy Gonzales appears out of
Eh,
nowhere, then
I think we
disappears.
should.
That was
You think it's
weird.
good?
Yeah, I think we get the point. There was something I want to miss, but I don't want to put up with more of this. Really,
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I don't think the audience does either. Anyways, this is on Ben's new channel, and this is him ranting about the Kids' Choice Awards. We're of course not going to watch all of this either, but he's ranting about the Kids' Choice Awards
Yes, a fully grown
as
adult.
a fully grown man.
Welcome back to Ben Rants, and when I was a kid, help me! For the love of God, help me! Sorry
What?
about that. That's just half
What?
of me trying to get out of doing this rant. Anyway, welcome back to Ben Rants, and when I was a kid, people actually knew what certain words meant. Well, I thought I would get
What
out
does
of
that
having to
mean?
do
What does that
this
even
again
mean?
for the third year in a row, but I guess my fans just love me enough to torture me. I'm going to rant on this year's Kids' Choice Awards. It's
Why?
going to
It's-
be painful, it's going to be stupid, and I'm going to be suffering. Call the police. Anyway,
Why even
get ready to
bother?
be wanting
Yeah, why
to
bother?
rank
It's
award
Kids'
shows.
Choice.
Here is my rant on the Kids' Choice Awards 2012. Seeing as how I didn't watch this because I was too busy slapping Ren McCormick across the face in Footloose the musical, I have no idea how this show played out, or the
It was
order of
apparently
the
a
awards and
musical?
events
Like-
that happened during it. So, if I get things wrong, bite me. Okay, if Wikipedia isn't wrong for the 527th time, Will Smith
That's
was
funny.
It's
Not really.
funny, not really.
this year. He's gone from rapping to fighting aliens to being a target of the government to fighting aliens again to being a love expert to being a superhero to hosting a kids awards ceremony that people with talent don't give a flying feather about. I think his career's on the right path.
Oh, that. Oh, that. I wonder
What did he say?
Okay, I bet Will Smith's career's on the right path. I wonder.
Oh,
I wonder what he thinks of Will Smith now.
I have no idea.
Oh.
What's his name? Oh, my mouth. Out of your mouth.
Including Chris Colfer from Glee, Chris Rock,
Will Smith
Robert
just
Downey
smacked the
Jr.,
heck out of
and
me.
Hubba Hubba. The recurring
Okay,
theme of this year's Kids' Choice Awards was that there was a creepy voice and nobody knew who it belonged to. Ah! A creepy voice! He's
Just skip ahead of the time
with
a
a
bit.
low pitch. We now return to the video already in progress. Wow, we actually have a couple of actors from adult sitcoms. I'm shocked. We also have a Power Rangers actor. I love Power Rangers and all, but the franchise isn't known for its Shakespearean acting. Anyway,
I think
Jake
the
Shore from Ant Farm.
because it's
won.
kids,
If
the
that's
Power
kid
Rangers
who
actor is
kisses
gonna
his
win.
hand while it's dressed up as a
Yep.
girl he has a crush on, then I'm calling him American Kids' favorite creeper. Well, I could care less about any of these girls, but Selena Gomez
Yep.
won. Wait, she's actually acting in that show? I thought
Just
that
skip
whiny
ahead.
witch
Oh,
was
like
actually
pan
Selena
through it. There's no place to pan
Oh.
through it. Give it a second.
Nab Chipmunk movies.
Okay.
This is freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, we're almost
All
there.
they're about are unfunny chipmunks making our ears bleed by singing songs that were already making our ears bleed when they were being sung by the artists that they stole the songs from in the first place.
Fucking minced words
Where's
there,
the
man.
appeal in these
Yeah, wow.
freaking wastes of film? Finally, a category with 3 great actors over 1 unfunny comedian. I'm
Adam
actually
Sandler
hopeful
wins.
that there is a strong chance that
Yep.
an actor I like will actually win. So, who did they pick?
Adam Sandler. Yep.
No, 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 no.
It's fucking Kids'
No.
Choice Awards.
Really? Really?
Yeah, it's Kids' Choice
Out
Awards.
of
Come on.
4 actors, they had 3/4 of a chance of picking a great actor, and they picked Adam freaking Sandler.
Yeah, because
Are you
kids
freaking
like Adam
kidding
Sandler
me?
movies.
They rather watch
Yes, they
Adam
do.
Sandler play a dual role as a guy and his sister
Yes.
instead of all the other performances. Jim
Yes,
Carrey,
yeah.
when
because
he's
they're
at his
kids.
worst, is
Mhm.
better than Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler isn't funny, folks. I don't know how clear I can make that.
Anyways,
He's
I think
loud,
that's good. You get the point.
Yeah, you guys get the point of that. Moving on to the next thing. And yeah, this is
Yeah, this was actually out of order, so that was just the thumbnail for it.
that was
Anyways,
the thumbnail
next.
for it. Anyways, next.
So at this point, he began after that. For the longest time, his channel was kind of just the same, but then he increased the production value. And if you see in the top left and second from the bottom right, he's starting to animate his own things. The animations are shit, trust me, but he's branching out in a way.
Yeah. And then for a time, he tried to be a storytime animator, a la Odd Ones Out.
Yeah, and we're gonna watch a bit of one of his storytime animation. But look at that thumbnail, like that McDonald's one. Like that's clearly just supposed to be James on the right.
It seems like it. He's like, oh, James. Ugh. Oh man. And here's that video.
Yeah, and look how shit his animation is.
Yep, we're about to see it in a
It's-
second.
Hey folks, Ben the Looney here. So in my last
2,
video,
3
I
frames.
said that I'd talk about my work experience.
I
at
think he was trying to
McDonald's soon.
simulate the
Well,
kind of like,
it's soon. I'll start off by saying that
like a
working at
simulate the
Mickey
sort of
D's was a
bounce,
pretty positive experience.
to make
But
things look
there's
more
two-
animated,
Were
but
really nice. I
he's
got a
bad
lot
at
of
it.
good hours.
Yeah,
I got
too
paid well,
few
and
frames,
being there
like-
myself, everything you heard about McDonald's
Too
on
few
the
frames and
news
it's too
isn't
slow.
true, except for
And
the
the
food
art
being
style is
bad for you,
fucking AIDS.
because let's
It
not
really
kid
is.
ourselves. It's bad for you. But overall, I had fun working there for a little over a year, and the customers were pretty awesome for the most part. But Like any fast food job, you run into those customers who you swear are just
Man lacks that
trying to make you
squash
jump
and
over the
stretch.
counter
Yep.
and beat the
Indeed,
crap
he
out of
does.
them. Let's talk about some, shall we? Some of my least favorite customers to deal with were the ones who would look for any reason to get a discount. Yeah, I was in here 2 weeks ago, and there was a hair in my food. Can I have a free...
You guys get the idea.
Yeah, you guys get it. It's just gonna be this for 8 minutes.
Yeah. Go if you want actually an interesting version of this. Go watch the odd ones without Soulblade videos.
Yeah, they're actually good.
Yeah, decent to look at. Somewhat entertaining stories. This has just been complaining about work.
Mm-hmm. And
here's his infamous video. He defends Shad, and this is the one where he says, yeah, idolizes Shad Man, but we're not going to show that clip because we showed it last time, but we're going to show a clip from it. Just give me a second.
I think I have to bring up the nice image because
you do.
It needs to be censored. Yes, okay. There you go. Yeah, I'll give you a second, you said?
Yeah, the timestamp is 7:10.
7:10, okay, you got it.
Well, I might lose a lot of subs and friends for what I'm about to say, but I ain't in this for the popularity. I'm in this because I say what I want to say. I don't see a problem with Lolicon.
Oh no.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, this is still on his channel, right?
Yes, this is still on his channel.
Oh no. Oh.
Now bro is sounding like Hyena.
Honestly, yeah.
Kind of.
Oh no, he admitted to it. Mm-hmm.
Zango moment.
Zango moment indeed.
But yeah, keep playing it for a little bit more.
Now,
He's
I'm going to make one thing perfectly clear. I am not attracted to children in any way.
X2 doubt! X2 doubt! Are you kidding me? He just said he doesn't have a problem with Lolicon. Like, what?
Yeah.
I've never had any sexual desires to be with a child. I'm a
Sure.
attracted to people who are at least 18. I used to be completely against the sexualizing of kid characters. I thought it was wrong and was just an excuse for people to talk about their sick fantasies without fear of getting arrested for it.
Yes,
I've talked to a lot of my close friends and fellow artists about it, and I feel I do my standards a disservice if I continue to share that viewpoint. I'm against censorship in every form of the action, and my philosophy is, if it's not illegal, it's not a problem.
It is illegal, though.
It is illegal. It is very illegal.
It's illegal in the United States to possess Lolicon.
Yes.
And the stigma against lollies hypocritical coming from a country.
I think that's next.
Yeah, next. Oh yeah, the timestamp. And then here, I'll show this. So this is Ben, I think.
Yes.
Hey yo, might as well try this Patreon thing again. YouTube pretty much sucks for YouTubers now, so I can use some tips to keep going with my content. If you help support me, you'll continue to see drawings of girls and videos of me drawing those said girls. I don't have a lot of rewards to offer people, which is why my pledge is so low. So all I ask is anybody who's interested to give me $2 a month. That's cheaper than getting a cup of coffee every day. So why don't you buy me a coffee too?
Because I want a fucking cup of coffee, I don't want to support a pedophile.
Exactly. Come on, man. Actually, don't give me a coffee. I hate coffee. But your donations are still nice. Well, where was I? Oh yeah. If you support me, I thank you with all my heart. Yeah, I'm just another artist who draws that and who expects people to pay me because reasons. All characters drawn are drawn as 18+.
No, we can't show it. But many of the girls drawn by Ben the Looney are not 18+ depictions. They aren't aged up, and they very obviously aren't aged up. And he's confessed to saying that that one was 16, so that's a lie.
Oh no.
Anyways, next.
Next, okay.
And then he remade the list.
Yes, this one, we can only show the audio because the video portion is just him drawing, just like him. What up?
Yeah, him drawing porn of kids.
Yes. Although I think we can show this first part.
Hey, Daddy, I want a diamond ring, I want some bracelets and everything. Daddy, you better get the best for me. Hey, Daddy.
All right, now you have to hide
You know
it.
who I am. You know what I'm
That's
about.
a little girl on the
Well,
left.
I missed
as you can-
Valentine's Day.
As
but
you
that's
saw
not
for a
gonna
split
stop
second.
me from celebrating in my own way. And what is that? Drilling over what makes up my whole livelihood. Sexy cartoon gals. Now, this list may include characters that, in
I'm
the
turning this down,
context of the
actually.
show they come from, are much younger than the age of consent in the real world.
Oh.
However, I must remind you that they exist in a completely different plane
That's
than us
a
living, breathing
fucking.
human beings
That's
do.
that's the
words,
fucking Zango defense.
That is the Zango
So I
defense.
guess what I'm trying to say is,
The law cares.
The law
At number
cares,
12, we
and
got Velma
and
Dinklage
I
from the
care
Scooby-Doo
because
franchise.
because it's used by pedophiles to jack off to, and then when it's no longer enough, they go in and abuse real kids.
Yep.
But me personally, two of my kinks are freckles and glasses, and Velms has both of those. She might
Velma
not be as much of a show-off as Daphne.
is
Velma
once again
represents
like
the cute
Daphne,
beauty girl you knew at
various.
school growing up,
Yeah.
who you showed no interest in, but deep down,
Depiction
you knew
matters,
you wanted
but
to pork her brains out.
anywhere from a teenager to
Number 11 is a girl who
anywhere
needs more
a
love.
teenager to an adult.
Hortense from Dan Versus.
She's
This
an
lady
adult.
was the
Yeah,
love
she's
interest
an
of the
adult,
title
more
character.
whoever that
One of
is,
few
whoever that
who
was.
didn't set him off. And it's not hard to see why. She's a beautiful imperfection. She doesn't look like a Playboy bunny, but that's what helps her stand out. Her tan skin, freckles, and mouth shape make her the kind of girl that you meet while checking out groceries or ordering food. You then do a double take and think, damn, that cashier is cute. Next at number 10, a more recent addition to the hot chick list, Enid from OKKO.
The only thing I could find on this person's age is late teens.
Yeah.
How the hell did
So
her character
I don't know if
design-
that refers to before turning 18 or like 19 or 18, but either way, it's riding the fence. But
People are saying Zango Jr. How old is Ben the Looney at this point?
hell if I know, probably around the same
For a
age.
kid show.
Probably.
You
So
don't
it's
even say
Zango's
anything.
brother.
Sure, the face is geometrical, and to be honest, not very
Or
appealing
cousin,
to
I
the
don't know.
penile zone. But that body, oh, that body. That sure was.
It's not.
This
guy's
it isn't-
creepy!
And when any
It
of you
is. He
complained
is
about
fucking
that,
creepy.
Why don't we throw in another recent one? How about Lori Loud from the Loud House?
That's a
The tall
teen.
blonde with the big
That's a
boobs and the luscious
17-year-old.
legs. She
Yep.
rocks those short shorts like her sister Luna rocks guitars. Not to mention that the Loud House is the place to be in the summertime to see this babe sporting a bikini. Again, kid
There's
show.
also nothing
Can't have a hot
attractive.
chick
It's just a
list without
fucking
Disney
noodle.
babes.
Yeah, it's
Why
just a
not have
noodle.
princess that got every boy's puberty going. Ariel, the Little Mermaid. All I
Once
can
again,
say-
16.
Again, this was made for kids. She's got more curves than an LA highway. Animated by the legendary Glenn Keane, the man knows how to draw hot women. Her big eyes, ruby red lips, and rounded face just make you want to jump in the ocean to find her. If you don't drown
No.
first, that is. Totally worth it. How about one from a show I don't like very much, but her being in it makes me somewhat tolerate it, and that's Foxy Love from Drawn Together.
Okay, she's an
That's
adult.
an adult.
Hanna-Barbera's girls.
Very
Most-
obviously an adult.
apparently
Very obviously an
Hanna-Barbera
adult.
girls, most obviously, Josie and the Pussycats. Foxy is an exaggeration of those sexualized characters by being a straight-up hoe. And why even complain about that? If that doesn't catch your eyes for her, then that lewd design will do the trick. Bruce Timm is known for his sexy girl drawings, so why not sexy girl from the Bruce Timm DCAU? It's none other than Superman's lesser-known cousin from Krypton, Supergirl.
All right, so this is
There's obviously
Supergirl
no
from the Superman the animated series. I couldn't confirm an age, but she looks young.
Yeah. Chat, how old is Supergirl from Superman the Animated Series? If you guys know, please say it in the chat.
Yeah.
And for her to have a tube top. But If that reason were to get the guys hard, mission accomplished.
This guy's
cute big
the way this guy describes things is so creepy.
It is. It really is.
Coming up next, a lesser-known Disney babe, one you guys don't give enough love. Shame on you. It's Kita from Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
And
that body.
She's an adult, but has a fucking horse face.
I think we can at least show.
Show this. Yeah, show this.
Yeah, there you go.
Just look at it.
People are
no more
spitballing anywhere from 15 to 17.
Okay.
That she's
Next,
a teenager.
Everybody's favorite girl from the Avatar franchise, Ty Lee.
Ty Lee from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
14.
Oh no.
16. GMO is saying is for Supergirl, but
okay.
Ty Lee's 14.
That's the
oh no.
Cutest face in animation. Look at that smile. I just want to pinch her till
she looks like a kid.
Don't take that literally. Of course, a face is never enough. You gotta have that smoking body to go along with it. Yowza.
Wowie zowie.
Fire Nation.
It is a wowie zowie moment here.
Let's see that bikini. Matt Green's drawing style really isn't very female friendly, but there is one I think really gets the beauty points. Amy Wong from Futurama. There's no two ways
that's
about
an adult.
She's a
Amy
slut
Wong
in
from
progress.
Futurama is an adult.
Insta-hot. It's easy for girls to walk around with their belly showing, but it's an extra challenge for that girl to have a personality to boot, and Amy is one of those gals that succeeds at that. A lot of people seem to be Leela fans, but not me. I always had my eyes on the cute Chinese girl from Mars. Next, the girl with the most luscious legs in animation, Raven from Teen Titans.
Raven from Teen Titans is a teen.
Yeah, depicted as 15 in this. So
this time, Starfire was my Titans crush. Over the years, Raven really grew on me. She's not as friendly and exhibitionist as Star, but that's what makes Raven even hotter for me. She's a recluse with an attitude, not very eager to spend time with people. And who doesn't love a girl who plays hard to get?
Insert hyena cackling from the shadows. Oh no.
Oh no.
Finally does. And that to me is what makes Raven the hottest Titans character.
Hyenas are creepy, so that doesn't even help.
The legs.
Like the animals, the hyenas.
Raven's legs have no meat on them.
Frankie Foster from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Also an adult.
Yeah, Frankie Foster is an adult. We found this out on the stream. Yeah, she's an adult.
But she looks like a fucking. She looks like a teenager.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, that's pretty much the video. The only other interesting thing is he was in like Channel Frederator for a time.
Yeah, he was in Channel Federator Network for a time. I imagine he got kicked out because he was really creepy.
Yep. But yeah, other than that, though, here's just some posts from his social media.
So then, there's Mia who says, I think you play Meow Ben.
Please don't draw incest child porn, thanks, because he was drawing incest like on.
And then he says, "Draw more? Okay." No.
Do you realize how fucked up that is? I'm all for edgy shock humor, but you're unironically drawing children in incestuous situations. That's where the line gets drawn.
And he says, "It's just drawings, dude. Calm down."
It's drawings of children being fucked that people who get off to children get off to. So.
Yeah, that's the exact reason why that kind of stuff is illegal.
Yep. Then he says, well, what reason would you have to draw child siblings in sexual situations? Even if it is fictional, it's suspicious that you choose to draw that, of all things. And it is.
It's very suspicious. And he says, why?
I mean, it's possible you could not be drawing it because you find it arousing. I'm not saying you're into children and incest, but that's why it's suspicious.
And then he says, I ain't suspicious of people who draw icky stuff. Why should you?
Because they draw this stuff because they're interested in it.
Yes. They're very interested in it.
Just like how Ray drew that reference sheet of Ellie with unrealistic sized jugs because that's what he's interested in.
Yeah, that's what he is interested in.
Then he says,
"Send me your roast."
Send me.
Yeah, go ahead.
These guys, I want to have sex with them. Doesn't matter if they're guys, girls, or furries. Everything is accepted. Make sure your characters are 18 plus. No lolly/soda unless they're of age. So he's fine with lolly or soda so long as it uses the 1,000-year-old vampire defense.
Oh no.
I will tag you. All right, lay him on me.
And he got 38 comments, so
yeah,
there were
that's a ratio.
Yeah, but he got 35 likes though, so I don't know if that's really a ratio.
Next. And like I said, this is where we're getting. I noticed I'm becoming more flirty with cute guys and girls I like. Yes, it's my shyness going away. And he said this in 2018. I'm not a pedo, I'm bisexual, just throwing it out there. So, and nowadays, hit next.
Yep.
However, nowadays, he says he's gay.
Yeah, nowadays he says that he is gay.
Matt, is this man gay? After all we've seen, is this man gay? I'm not disputing that he's bisexual, but he's certainly not gay.
Yeah, he certainly doesn't only like men. Like, and it's totally fine if you like men. That's fine. That's okay. But does this guy only like men?
Definitely not. To me, it seems like it's the Kevin Spacey defense, especially when he said he's not a pedo, he's a bisexual. I think this is more leaning into that.
I think so, yeah.
Because if you guys didn't know, Kevin Spacey basically got out of a pedo allegation by coming out as gay. So.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, though, here's Ben the Looney, and then go next.
This guy... I stare at his real face.
Next. Yes, that's his real face, and if you go next...
It looks like...
at birth. Separated at birth.
Separated at birth. It does look like Chris Chan. It's like the Illuminati confirmed theme starts playing.
Yep. Anyways, that's it for our retrospective of Ben the Looney. Much deeper dive than it was previously.
Yes.
But yeah, ultimately, I would say it is. Ultimately, he's a fucking disgusting piece of shit.
He is. I agree.
Other than that, before we get into the Chris Chan stuff, there's a little bit more.
A little bit more. So what's next?
I actually plan to do it between this. Oh wait, no, I'm fucking retarded. Mr. Enter.
Mr. Enter. Okay, all right.
And Miss Anthropony. So.
Okay, I believe. Yeah, okay. I think I know what window that's in. Let me just go ahead and bring that up really quick. Mr. Enter and Miss Anthropony.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you got the screenshots up? Because I can't fucking see them.
The screenshots. Okay, hold on a minute. The screenshots of Mr. Enter.
Yep.
Let me bring that up in the Google Drive.
All right, so below is pretty much this is Miss Anthropony, Zaid something or other, apparently harassing someone. Now I did some digging. This person had a back and forth, but it seemed to be dead for like a year, and now he's just doing this. So
yeah, I'll read this in my best Miss Anthropony impression. All right.
Sure.
All right. Sorcerer SMC, you are an evil, filthy waste of human filth who viciously harassed me for years because you were angry that I didn't validate your feelings on the Star Wars sequel trilogy and Steven Universe. You stopped.
To butt in.
Yeah.
To butt in, all I saw was a few posts from years ago. Didn't see anything else. And I looked through the guy who's receiving this channel.
Okay. You stalked me, spread falsehoods about me, and have committed conspiracy of criminal intent because you were angry that I didn't give random people the respect you think they deserve for their stupid opinions.
It's funny how he has the exact same understanding of the law as Zango.
He really does, though. Oh, man. You claim to have changed since then, but you haven't changed at all. You're still a pathetic, unrepentant piece of crap who tries to enforce toxic positivity because you don't like it when people point out legitimate problems with the entertainment industry because it rocks your boat too much. You're still a Disney bootlicker and have made a lot of miserable attempts to white knight Hell of a Boss, even trying to harass people critical of the show on Twitter. You claim that I'm in the wrong for acting my opinions are fact when you go around doing the exact same thing to shield things you like from criticism. Because the only way you can assert your existence is by talking about how much you love corporate products.
And then there's more.
Yeah, okay. Respect is not a human right. It is not owed to anyone. You thinking it should be is childish. I don't need to respect someone for the terrible art they make or terrible media they consume. I don't need to respect the opinions of people who gleefully support and contribute to Hollywood's grotesque bastardization of beloved classics.
Yeah, but you don't have to fucking berate them after a year of them not doing anything.
Yeah, you don't... Like, come on, this is unnecessary. There's better things to do.
Like, the other person in this is also a fucking spurg, but he didn't seemingly do anything. This just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, seriously.
And Misanthropony has a history of doing this. So.
Yeah. You are a horrible person who has contributed to the deterioration of my mental health because you felt the need to claim moral superiority over some YouTuber who didn't appeal to your kindergarten ideology. If you got this angry and vitriolic at the sick freaks trying to normalize this stuff of minors or the toxic media or the industry has been putting out for the last several years, or the corporate scumbags who exploit people for money, then maybe I wouldn't be planning that series of videos addressing my online harassers or all the foul actions you've taken on Twitter over the last 4 years. Instead,
oh god, he's about to release a fucking. He's about to
release a bombshell.
That is gonna be fucking funny. We're definitely gonna have to do a follow-up.
Oh yeah, eventually. Definitely. We're gonna have to. Once that comes out, we're gonna have to watch it.
Yep.
Okay. Or all the foul actions you've taken on Twitter over the last 4 years. Indeed, you have to save the real anger because someone on the internet didn't abide by your virtue signaling. You should be ashamed of yourself, throwing yourself into the world with this type of mentality. And then he shares a Google Drive file, I guess.
That I don't know what it is. Because of that, no, these are just links.
Okay.
Because of that, I decided, I was like, hey, he's just being a spurg. It's just, he's being the same, Misanthropony's being the same spurg he always was. But this made me look at his community tab, and there's a lot more of these kinds of rants on his community tab.
All right.
This just happened, but
that just happened.
Yeah.
Is this one of them?
Not that. I just scroll down a little bit more. Scroll down a little bit more. Here.
First off, the prequels are not good movies, and they are not as beloved as you claim they are. People who grew up watching them in the early 2000s making YouTube videos about how they're actually amazing doesn't make them better. They are good, though. The prequels are great.
They're fun. They're a fun time.
They are a fun time.
They don't hold a candle to the originals, but they're the original trilogy. But they're a great time to watch, and Revenge of the Sith fucking slaps.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is legitimately really good. Second, any actual Star Wars fan would never appreciate Disney's disgusting sequel trilogy for the horrific, unfixable damage they caused to this franchise for no reason other than greed. Do the world a favor, and never breed.
Why go that far?
Come on, dude.
I can somewhat agree with his second statement, but stop being so mad.
Yeah, stop being so mad at the internet. Like, holy cow.
Let's scroll down a bit more.
Yes, okay.
A bit more. Here. A bit up.
Imagine being so pathetic over people criticizing the sequel trilogy that you show contempt for Jeremy Johns of all YouTubers. Like, I'm not interested in his content, but the videos on the trilogy were nowhere near as harsh as a lot of other people's videos.
Imagine being so pathetic you're posting you're posting Twitter posts on your YouTube channel page. Like,
that is pathetic.
Yeah, just
scroll down more.
All right, here's another one.
All right.
Get fucked in the face with the spike glove from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, and then I can take it from here. There is no chance in the world that a piece of the Death Star that big survived that titanic explosion, on top of not burning up and breaking apart when falling into the planet's atmosphere and never eroding in the 35 years it was washed up on that shore, just so it can align with that stupid dagger. The fact you're using the game, where you have to grind for 1,000 hours or spend money on microtransactions to play as any of the legacy characters as a defense, is an astronomical level of copium.
So, I think it's obvious. Misanthropo, Zaid, Miss something or other, he's still very much mad online.
Yes, he is.
Consistently mad online, and apparently he's about to release a barrage of videos about how mad online people make him. So,
all right, I cannot wait to see that. That's gonna be hilarious.
Anyways, when it comes to Enter,
yeah.
When it comes to Enter, though,
yeah.
Enter is kind of, if you scroll down a little bit more, Enter has kind of had a redemption arc. Scroll down a little bit more further.
Top 10 worst Mr. Enter videos.
Yep, and if you scroll up, he rewatched Turning Red. He liked it. I disagree, but
I disagree.
He walked back.
I'm not big on Turning Red.
And if you scroll up a little bit more, he acknowledges him being called out for himself being called out in this Bubble Bass reviews show episode he covered. Otherwise, he just makes shitty videos still, but he seemed to grow as a person.
Yeah, okay, I can admire that.
Versus the stagnation that seemed to be there for years. He seemed to grow as a person. He still makes shitty videos, but he's not. But he seemed to learn a bit.
Yeah, he seemed to learn a bit, and I can admire that. I'm not going to watch his content.
Same.
But I can at least admire that he's grown as a person.
Yep. Anyways, other than that, a bit touching on the people in the Pooh's Adventure community.
Yes, okay. Let me see if I can get the images for that. I will share that with you when I can.
Turning Red is a film all about child prostitution.
At least that part of the movie.
Yeah. Anyways, so Hyena, after we called him out, he went silent for about a month, and now he's doing fucking work for J-Rex.
Oh, of course he is.
One we're covering shortly.
Yes, we'll be covering him shortly.
Not today, of course, but in a few weeks.
Yes.
He also, if you go next, he sent this to Laura after Laura and Hover had a bit of a fight, had their falling out. And I'll let you read this in the Senko voice.
I shouldn't be talking to you, but I just
say this like assertive, like
I shouldn't be talking to you, but I just want to know, what have you been doing since you betrayed me? And then I hear you and Hover had a falling out. Like I said, you became your older self, and no one is to blame but yourself.
Except Walter Hartfield White.
Walter White
here wanted Laura to be as she was before. So
yes,
him saying that is a fucking contradiction.
Indeed it is.
Other than that,
next.
Yep. Nate hasn't uploaded in 2 months.
All right.
And next, if you go to his DeviantArt, all you see is this fucking creepy bass.
I think I need to censor that, maybe. I don't know.
And other than that, I don't know what's been going on with Elizabeth other than the mine. She's somehow convinced the miner that to stay with her.
Oh dear.
Yep. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows, unfortunately, when it comes to that front. But like I said, if something big flares up, then we'll be there to cover it. Oh.
Yeah.
Other than that, Leafy and iDubbbz and Minilad, and that wraps up everyone except for the big finale.
The big finale, yes. All right, so let me go ahead and share this with you.
All right, so this is Leafy now.
Yep, this is Leafy.
He's gotten a bit chubby. He grew a beard.
Yeah.
And if you go next, I believe there's a screenshot. He's coping about being fat. Like, I'll let you read this.
Okay. Bro, I am not fat. What the heck? Is this you guys are so troll? This is a picture that bad or not? Yes, crap got wild after getting banned and X attacking my car. I would get close to the mic, but last time that turned out very loud for you guys, so I'm not going to do that again.
Anyways, if we go next. He met with the homosexual catboy Catholic leader of the white race in Hitler 2, 3, and 4 and reincarnation of Stalin, Nick Fuentes.
What is that title?
And apparently it went amazing.
Yeah, Leafy indeed met with Nick Fuentes 2 days ago off cam, and it was amazing. It was literally amazing.
After meeting with the catboy Führer, he says, and remember, before we did this, Leafy was all against the transgenders, but he says here, I am not gay, but some transgenders can be hot.
Yes.
And this is funny considering his pinned comment was that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It didn't mean anything, it was just funny. And this is an archive from a long time ago where he would say he would fuck Blair White. If you don't know who Blair White is, that is a transgender YouTube commentator who comments on politics. So.
Alright, Joe.
And here's another one where he said, I definitely fuck a hot girl with a dick so long as I don't have to suck her balls or anything totally gay. He says that he never said that and he was hacked, but this was brought up to him in the midst of all of this.
Mm-hmm.
And Keemstar with the Drama Alert Twitter says Leafy is here, comes out of the closet. And then Leafy tries
Excuse me.
Then Leafy tries to deflect with,
what the heck? I'm just warning people of the possibility of getting duped. Scary thought, science has gone too far.
Now, chat, I'm a heterosexual man.
So am I.
I can tell the difference between a natal woman and a trans woman.
Yep.
Immediately, because I'm not turned on by the latter, because I'm not homosexual.
Yeah.
Anyways, next.
And
here's Jim Medicare making fun of him.
Hey guys, so we're here, proud to announce my newest sponsor, Troonshine. Just one bottle was enough to convince all the boys on Discord to return my calls. It's a blend of only the finest Chinese bathtub ingredients. Means your crapper will shine when it's that time.
Fucking time.
Troonshine.
It's because he took this picture. It's because he took this picture, though the makeup's added, that makes him look like he's trans. So, other than that, for your iDubbbz update, I'd recommend watching. There's not really much I could say and do justice. Go watch this video if you want to know more about that. It is certainly edgy, but it does a good job summing things up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As for Mini Lad,
he's still active.
He's still active, but he's still fallen off. And if we go to his most recent video, he's still getting disliked to hell and back.
As is expected.
These are some of the top comments.
There's worse things than robbing. You of all people should know that, Craig.
Minnie says he got robbed, and the world is telling him he deserved worse.
I'm surprised he has a friend still to do the skit with.
Because it was apparently all staged.
Yeah, I figured.
But yeah, that's the update for everyone, pretty much.
Everyone except a certain individual, but we're not going to talk about that certain individual.
Because we don't. But there is one more person who we have yet to cover, who we did do a stream on.
Somewhat.
Christian Weston Chandler.
That is correct. We're going to talk about Chris Chan in greater detail.
Anyways, though, but yeah, where we left off last time, we left off with him going to jail.
Yes, we did.
And we're going to continue from there. and we're gonna get some special guests on to read these letters from jail. And if you know who you are, Titan, Echo Girl, and Sword. So get your asses on here.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I'm gonna give out the code for Quake 4 in chat. You have to redeem it on GOG, and it is the first person who gets it. So
first come, first serve.
Like I said, while we're waiting for these people to join the fucking room.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And Neko, join the fucking guests call chat. Same for everyone.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like 25 at night server. Anyways, that's the code for it in chat. You have to redeem it on Good Old Games.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on people to join the fucking show. So yeah, like I said, just waiting on Delta to get back. Titan is apparently joining, and let me just tell Neko in DMs because she apparently didn't get it. But yeah, how are you doing, chat? Oh, there's Titan. I'll just drag him in now. And I'll drag Sword in now. They're both muted currently, but they're both currently muted. And here's Neko Girl. Neko?
Yes.
All right, well, welcome. Your other two people here are currently muted. Oh, nope, Sword is. Sword unmuted, and all we have to do is wait for Titan. And Delta seems to have gotten back. And Titan seems to have unmuted. So.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Perfect.
Right here.
So yeah, let's get into this.
Let's get into this. All right. Well, I believe I'm sharing the right thing, right?
Yes, you are sharing the right thing.
Perfect. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're showing the picture of.
Terrible.
Yeah, and share it with fucking chat. You
yes, I did. I already did. Don't worry. I already did.
But yeah, this was Chris the day he got arrested.
Yep.
Oh.
We're gonna see two. We're gonna see two other mugshots throughout this.
It looks like he's staring at my soul.
Anyways, still, here's the first jail letter he sent on August 20th, 2021. Who wants to read?
I'll read.
All right.
All right. Hey everyone, I would very much appreciate paying off my jail debt and being able to purchase from the jail's commissary. I really need new socks, a bra, some extra panties, and a pair of leather sneakers and other goods from this. So please, all of you, go online and donate to my inmate account right away. $5 or $10 per person, at least towards an accumulated total of $100, would be very much appreciated. Thank you all. Be safe and well. Christian Sonichu.
So, Chris here is asking people to basically give him money after he went to jail for raping his mother.
Yeah, needless to say, I don't. Did anyone actually give him money?
Yes.
Oh no!
My
of course, people would give him money. It's Chris Chan.
Anyways, next. And Sword, you're up. You're reading this paragraph.
If you're here. Is he here?
Yeah, he is.
Sensei. Sword Master, are you here?
All right, Neko, you have to read the first
Oh,
paragraph.
lovely. Okay. I have recently have a fresh pair of envelopes, and I feel like I need to advise and inform you of following, which of all you may or will. I have consent or relay consent of letters of Jehovah Null Moon.
Joshua.
Joshua Null Moon, and as well foreign physical document Dave
Heilberg, I don't know.
Heilberg, his
okay.
attorney.
Oh, my attorney. The following. Everyone should hear and appreciate sincerely
authentic
and spiritually aurora deep. I swear deeply true with my left hand over my heart as I write this sentence.
Yep. Anyways, Titan, you're up. So.
All right, where is it?
Firstly, yeah.
Okay. Firstly and vitally, it should be made obvious and clear that aside from Andy Warhol, my life events at present and so far can directly be compared and matched with that which have been chronicled of none other than Jesus Christ of Nazareth himself in any holy Bible.
So he's literally comparing himself to fucking Chris. He's Jesus.
Wow.
Ugh. There it is. Now his mic is working.
There you go. Let me turn him up.
Sounds like
That
it
was
was
funny.
Okay. Also, feel free to take any unaltered original photograph of my body's face, neck, and shoulder chest area where I was not wearing the glasses. Then alter the photo to show a naturally growing beard, mustache, and sideburns. Now, place that photo next to any image of Jesus off the cross. Compare, look deep into my eyes, and photograph. See yourself. I meditate and connect directly and genuinely with the cosmos, both of our universe halves, and throughout the timelines, an entire multiverse. So despite some lack of physical evidence, I know the ultimate truths, facts, and details not commonly known or written, drawn, or chronicled. That being stated, all of my life, my mind, eyes, and literally held the constant perception of being the central camera. 000 out of all.
All right. Before we do, when he said he asked to Photoshop him, that's what someone on the quickie did. Like,
oh gosh.
Yep.
I can imagine.
And those are just artistic depictions rather than the actual thing. We don't know what Jesus really looked like.
Yeah. No one knows what Jesus looked like.
No one alive today, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, Sword, you're up.
Yep. You there, Sword?
Sword?
Is his mic messed up or something?
It might be.
Going on?
Scuffed stream, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I can.
Yeah, you can continue.
All right. Well, I'll read the first half of it for now.
Okay.
The other cameras, infinite from the first-person perspective of all others, and this goes even deeper. And I encourage you to meditate deeply and see for yourself this and all of the truths. And the reason and truth behind my unique perception is direct and mind-blowingly simple. I am literally the real player one, the one avatar, and this body, eyes, mind, and all is the one God body. And I am literally also Jesus Christ himself, fully reincarnated and fully reawakened.
So he's literally saying he's the main character.
Main character syndrome taken to an insane degree.
Yep. He's always believed this, but now he's just outright stating it. So.
Yeah.
He's also the Holy Trinity, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh dear.
All right. Even the dimension merge, literally completed and concluding. The same for the collective shift. All of this is literally huge chunks of the past, present, and in progress events of my second coming period.
Okay.
All right, so is sword on?
Sword.
I mean, I agreed to finish up the first half, but
I just swapped him.
I
guys hear me
just wanted
now?
to make sure.
We can hear you now.
We can hear
You're
you.
good.
That's it.
There you are.
Stormmaster, nice.
Do I just start here?
Yep.
Yeah.
We can. You can start at not all.
Start at not all detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
And he's silent again.
He's probably his mic probably messed up again.
Once again, I'm gonna swap him. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll finish the rest of it. Then we can try to get him into the next.
Nah, Neko can do it.
Okay, go ahead, Nick. All right, Neko.
All right. Not in all detail, past critical scriptures of writing and etiquette.
Accurate.
Accurate. And now, as a member of the Court of the Gods and Goddess of the strongest of direction of connections, I have details have now changed somewhat of regarding scriptures in past 3 days on Earth equal for 4 months, 24 hours. Get it?
In the heaven realm.
Yeah.
I see you're struggling. You know what? I'm conscripting Eggman.
Okay. Oh, here we go. All right.
Eggman, you're here now.
Okay.
You
Hey,
are,
Eggman.
you are
This will be
conscripted
good.
into the war effort.
This will be good.
We can hear each other through Eggman.
I think he walked away.
I think so too. I don't think he's here.
Wow.
Oh, what?
It was me.
I'm putting him back. But yeah, I'll let you finish, Titan.
Okay, hold on. All right, right there. All right. Is it where?
So yes,
Neverrealm,
I
or
think
is
that's where.
So
Okay. So, yes, this is the one immortal body, and that was none other than I off and on that cross over 2,000 years ago in my past life. Personally, each and every prayer and praise to Jesus. See image right. As of February 1982, at least have all been directed to this body and soul, Malachi. 3. Judgment Day is nearing. Know this well. Praise.
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
gosh.
Next one. Okay.
All right. Who's?
All right. Yeah, he's here.
He's here?
So I'm. All right. You're conscripted again, Eggman.
Okay, what's going on?
We're reading Christian jail letters.
Whoopee. Okay, do I have to read this one?
Yes.
Yes. Well, you have to read parts of it.
Parts of it. Yes.
Okay. Moving on. With all that stated, your last letter next. Why I transferred that money on Saturday, July 31st. Josh had absolutely no right in delaying that and relaying that detail publicly. Friday the 30th, forced out of my home and temple, and had nowhere else to go. I had less than $50 between pocket money and only a couple of bucks or so in my bank account. No money in my PayPal. Patreon was not due for a payment until Sunday, and SSI was not coming into my bank until Tuesday. Harriet and Tom Ashby cast me out before I even arrived to what the fuck does that even say? Midlothian?
I think so. I don't even know.
In exploits, that code was for Quake 4 on good old games. So I'm
You
sure
gave
someone
him a
already
Quake 4
redeemed.
code? Holy shit, good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sad because Quake 4 is a really good game. I just can't play it because I don't use a mouse and keyboard. So I'd have to get an Xbox 360. But anyway, anyway, I don't know what the fuck a Midlothian is. I don't speak your Covenant bullshit, Chris. Anyway, the van was not majorly uncomfortable. Josh had wired $1,000 to my bank that Friday, but it would not arrive until after or on Monday. Little food and options, and you try bumming in any parking lot without feeling insecure and paranoid. I needed safety, and comfort as quickly as possible. That's why I transferred that money. I was gonna pay it back in full. Even had 150 from Patreon on Sunday in the first that went straight to Bobby Chan's bank account. I would have paid the remaining.
I want to interject. One, he's describing events that led up to being, to going to jail. But yeah, he literally stole like $700 out of his mother's bank account. Because he didn't want to sleep in his car. Josh Moon of the Kiwi Farms told him just sleep in his car for the night till he gets the money that was donated to him so he could go to BabsCon. But then because he stole this money, because he stole this money and Josh had time to think, he was like, no, fuck you. I'm just refunding all the people who donated to you.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, that's the context behind what he's saying.
So he then goes to say, I would have paid the remaining 600 Monday or Tuesday, but Null had failed his destined test. Not failed, but fail, just singular. Yeah. And betrayed me. Like I was betrayed and jailed with a kiss over 2,000 years ago. You didn't live 2,000 years ago, dipshit.
No, he's claiming to be Jesus.
Yeah, he's claiming to be Jesus.
I know. I don't need to hear your delusions, Christ Chan. In other news, now, as of the past arrest, I had absolutely no way to fulfill that repentance or anything else digital. Malachi 3:6:15. I repeat all that personally. Now, all of you had to overdrama and fail your worldwide test of faith upon me. Okay, reading like Christian hurts.
Anyways, tighten
I feel stupider doing it.
Okay, all right, where would that be? Just where it's sigh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the part because he always does that.
Yes, he does.
And finally, the all-important popular present FAQ. Why and what the hell, Emmanuel, God above all other gods and goddesses, and one of my mentors herself?
Once again, to interject, Chris thinks the God of the Bible is a woman, and thinks the name is Emmanuel, and thinks it's feminine, despite it being a masculine Hebrew name.
That is not right.
No, it is not.
That is.
If my mother was watching this stream, she would be very offended. Actually, if my grandfather was watching this, this stream, he would be very offended.
Oh yeah.
This belief came about. This belief came about prior to him being jailed, but he didn't. But before he believed he was Jesus. So
wait a minute. Yeah, I think speaking of offending Jews, I think there was one event where he was at a game place where he was saying things like, "I hope God shows mercy on you," and
Michael Snyder, and then he yelled Jew at him.
Yeah, he yelled Jew at him.
Yeah, Michael Snyder of the game
that's what I
place.
remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that too.
Anyways,
but yeah, anyways. All right, where was it? Herself had deemed me to heal, cleanse, and clear Barbara of all of her past sins and regrets. And
by fucking Barb.
Barb. Prove her abilities directly and personally as her goddess. We mainly cuddled, soul bonded, and talked. Consentful and emotionally and mentally supportive and healing. I did as I had done for and with a chosen few back in Israel over 2,000 years ago. Cleansing them.
This guy.
That's heresy beyond belief.
That is heresy.
Yeah.
Heresy. Nay, next one's heresy.
This is horrible.
That's just disgusting.
Do we need to get the Space Marines now?
Yes.
This is literally heresy. He compares fucking his own mother
to
Jesus having. Yeah.
Dude, no! It's actual heresy.
That is heresy.
Dude,
This is horrible.
Chris, you're fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, Chris should have
holy
realized that before
shit.
posting this kind of crap.
Well, he doesn't. He thought he was in the right, and he thought he was gonna go home in like a month because that's the last.
Of course.
That was the last time he was in jail. He got let out the next day.
All right.
Christ, man.
Okay. More details for the Bibles that had been overlooked and left out. We gods had eased up on the views of adultery. Why else do y'all have pro-gay, pro-lesbian, pro-trans and all today and the past decades? Everyone involved were all being genuinely, deeply happy, content, and spiritually satisfied with themselves and each other. As long as all are over the age of consent and the activity was consensual by all parties involved and genuinely, spiritually happy, it is good.
But it was with his mom.
It was with his dementia-riddled mother.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. He is delusional as shit.
Yes,
Exactly.
he is.
Yes.
Remember how he's talking good about Barb here for later, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck's more deranged, him or Alex Jones.
Him.
Definitely Chris. Alex Jones is definitely unhinged, but he didn't do incest.
Yeah, he didn't do Sweet
He
Home
didn't do-
Alabama.
He didn't do incest, then justify it as healing.
Yeah,
his own
okay,
mind.
yeah. Now that you put it that way, Chris is definitely more unhinged.
Oh,
he needs
yeah.
to be. I'm sorry, but as much as I don't wish this upon people, he needs to be in an asylum.
He
He was in jail for a while.
And then
well,
he wasn't on the
send him
street
back,
for a
damn it.
while. Anyways, you're up, Robot.
Where the fuck are we?
I have.
Oh, I have? Well,
Yeah.
I have too, thank you.
I have written.
I have written further insights and details and already shared them with David Heilberg. And I get out on Second Coming or sooner by uninterrupted co-divine intervention. All of your demons and curses are no more and unrevivable. Judgment Day. Praise us, gods. Chris Chan Sonichu, the goddess Blueheart, and your lord. Well,
Despite
let me
this.
educate you a little something in this, Chris. First off, in Christianity, if you were to be Jesus Christ, there'd only be one God.
Yeah, dummy.
Yeah.
You just
Uh-huh.
broke the first commandment, you dummy.
You broke the first commandment, you motherfucker. You don't know what a damn thing about Christianity is.
No, that's because he doesn't care. His previous belief system was polytheistic after he abandoned Christianity initially, but then he got stuck in jail with only the Bible.
He misinterprets everything.
Well, it's not a matter of misinterpreting. It's a matter of him wanting to use to integrate the only entertainment he has into his own belief system.
Did they give you a Bible in
everything
jail?
else.
Yes, they do give you a Bible in jail.
Oh,
if
okay.
you want one.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, they do give you a Bible in jail.
Anyways, next.
Next one. All right.
Yeah, we need the next screenshot. Oh, look, fakers.
I found you, faker.
Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
And this was
You're
now on
comparing
October
yourself to
3rd.
me? Huh. You aren't even good enough to be my thing.
I'll make you eat those words.
Okay, we got the funny done. Anyway, greetings, Coupon 11 and all. On October 3rd, 2021, my last response I received from thee, stop using that language, Chris, was one that was most filled with bad vibes. And I am not at all shaken. I tell you, once more, I meditate a lot. And I have connected with this and all other universes and dimensions in this timeline, which there's only one. We live in it now.
Mm-hmm.
As
But
well
that goes against Chris's belief system. So
who gives a fuck about Chris's belief system?
no one.
Nobody.
It's fun. It's except trying to pick it apart. So
yeah.
As well as the entire multiverse. So I speak only greatest and ultimate truths. Absolutely no lies, illusions, nor delusions at all.
Sure.
I genuinely know who and what I am. Deepest and fully, you're an idiot. And not only am I the goddess Blueheart of the Commodore consoles and the nations of Quickville and Old Comma. What the fuck is an Old Comma?
Old Commodore. Something. It's related to like the Commodore 64. But,
I thought that was another I thought that was another quickism.
It is. It's of the Commodore 64.
But I'm also and mainly the real player one, the one avatar. This body is the one god body. Jeez, if he's player one, if he's the default avatar, why is everyone else have a better avatar than him?
Who knows?
Because it's delusional. And by the way, I just remembered what these letters are for. There was this weird like schizophrenic person who was trying to convert Chris to Islam.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
While he was in jail.
I gotcha.
I heard about that when Rogue was reading them. God. I am the full reincarnation of none other than Jesus Christ of Nazareth himself. I am God. Okay, Sonic.exe.
Okay, Sonic.exe. I was about to say
and my mom is Emmanuel, God above gods, including Allah herself. How do you know Allah's a girl, you little bitch? And I often speak and work with all of the other gods and goddesses. There's only one, Chris. Allah is a good god, yes, but even he has his imperfection and concerns over his followers and nationality of Islam. He and I both know that Islam contains a total population that includes around 40% of toxic haters, fakers, and sinners within it. And the total fallout and conflicts within are certainly not good.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't like God and Allah, although the religions around them are different, aren't they technically the same God?
They're supposed to, according to Islam, they're supposed to be, but it's a whole matter of theological and development. But at least according to Islam, they're supposed to be.
Okay. Well, yeah. Anyway, let's just we're just reading the letters of a weirdo.
Okay.
Yeah. Letters of a delusional autistic man.
Yes.
Certainly not too good, and that's where we're at. Rather thou wishes to believe or not, between both the dimension merge, which is completed, all that remains of Universe 1218 is the failing Earth, period. Universe 1C to 11,987. And its Earth is where all of the non-toxic majority shall be collectively shifted to, and are at present with these events. I bring personally the second coming, and at present are a Malachi 3 and 4 of the Old Testament literally. I continue my hot... I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Continue.
Yeah.
I continue my hardest of work and efforts alongside and with everyone between both this Earth of 1218 and the Earth of 1C to 11,987. Meditate long, deep, and hard on that to confirm for yourselves.
That latter one sorry to cut out. That latter Earth is supposed to be the merged dimensions between the cartoon world and ours. Another thing, the reason why he says Malachi 3 and 4 is because Malachi is the last book of the Old Testament. So that's the metaphor he's trying to use. We're essentially in the end times. That's what he's trying to say, but he says it in a fucking weird way. So
I got you.
So if he really believed, I think it's funny if he really believed himself to be Jesus. Wouldn't he say his Earth 1218?
Yeah, or rather 1C12. Yeah, like either way.
Yeah, but he would say it's his Earth. Even Chris Chan's bullshit is still bullshit.
Yeah, so he's essentially trying to predict the rapture with the whole dimensional merge thing.
That is essentially how he integrated it. Anyway, sorry, you can continue, Titan.
Yeah, go ahead, Titan.
Continue, Titan.
My body writes this with my telepathy, guiding its thoughts in hand with an ally, holy flame soul maintaining it on my behalf. Alongside Allah, I can save most to all of you of this project of yours. But you need to be open for all gods in order for me to do so. The choice is yours. Illustration of the Sonichu cross. Mrs. Jesus Christian Chandler.
Oh my god.
Weston Mrs. Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, the goddess Blueheart and Lord of all.
His title just keeps getting
what a title. What a title.
I'm ready for him to put doctor and professor in there eventually.
No,
and
I'm
soon sir, even though he's not British.
I'm waiting for him to put wizard in there as well.
A wizard?
Yeah,
I'm ready for him to just. I would love for somebody to take Chris Chan's name and just include any and every title you can possibly get. So it'd be like Mrs., Mr., Miss, Doctor, Professor, Sir, General, Colonel, President, Prime Minister, Major. King, Queen. Just have all those titles. And then it's just Blueheart, Goddess Blueheart, and Lord of all, and Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
Anyways, next.
All right, yeah.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Anyways, this is a letter to Kenneth Engelhart, one of Chris's primary enablers.
Oh, great!
Essentially, Joshua Connor Moon's wannabe rival. If you've seen Konosuba, Kenneth is the Union to Megumin, to Josh's Megumin. If you want a fucking anime reference.
There you go. I don't get the reference, but for those who do, that's cool.
But yeah. Anyways, Robotnik, you're up.
All right, let's read more delusions, shall we?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and Kenneth is also a Muslim, by the way, but he wasn't the person trying to convert him. So
okay, all right.
Whoopee. Hey, Kenneth. October 4th, 2021. This is the body of your and my soul partner, Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu. Speaking to you on her blessed behalf. I know everything. And you know nothing?
I know everything, and you know nothing.
Yes, that one.
I think this is one of the fucking Sonichus he pretends to be. I'm thinking it's Magi-chan.
I think it might also be Magi-chan.
Yeah, he pretends to be boatloads of them. So anywho. So, Christine knows more from her experiences since our extended separation. Since September 16th, 2021, she shall return for me for the apex of our second coming. For those remaining who do not know yet, between Christine and I, combined and divided, we are the real player. Motherfucker, he's gonna say this again.
Yep.
The one
Oh, here he is.
avatar, I the one body, I am the one god body.
Ready Player One.
Ready
That's
Player
what I was
One.
thinking.
Ready Player
Huh?
One.
He
Huh?
references that later.
Oh,
I know he does.
like he does. Excuse me, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Hey Chris, if you're Player One, who the fuck is Player Two?
No,
And he's not Green Chris. So anywho, and she and I are literally the full reincarnation of none other than Jesus Christ of Nazareth himself. Stop saying that over and over again, dipshit. In the conclusion of the dimensional merge's completion includes the compilation of the collective shift for the majority that are good, and those recoverable from Earth 212 to Earth 1C211987. And the second coming of Christine and I, together again, as your fully reawakened Lord Messiah, Savior God, and Judge over the minority, who are the toxic, darkest sinners, haters, fakers, and darkest demonics, who shall be left behind on Earth 212 to burn. We are now on Malachi 3 and 4 of the Old Testament in any Bible.
So yeah, now
That
he's trying to
doesn't mean
predict the
anything,
rapture.
though. That doesn't mean anything, though.
Shit,
Means
why?
nothing.
Doesn't mean
Anyways,
shit.
Titan, you're up.
Oh,
All right,
no.
Titan.
Oh boy, this part. I'm seeing where this is going, but I'm gonna read it. The future of all Sonichus and Rosechus under still continued immortal care and guardian watch from I and our husband Magichan Sonichu, prime of universe. One C.
Wait.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
I thought this was Magichan. This is Sonichu. And
no. It's Mewtwo.
Oh, it is Mewtwo.
Oh, it's Mewtwo?
Wait, I think either it's Chris or it's Mewtwo. It's one of those two.
It has to be Mewtwo.
No,
it's got to be Mewtwo.
It has to be Mewtwo.
No, look at the way that it's being spelled out. Like it's Magichan and Sonichu.
But he just mentioned
Magichan.
Magichan.
Magichan Sonichu is Magichan's full name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it has to, for reference, Magichan is married both to Chris and Mewtwo and some underage Sonichu.
Yes,
that
Mewtwo the Pokemon.
That were invented by the idea guys to try and label Chris a pedo.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the idea guys can go fuck off.
They already have.
They have.
Well, good. Well, they're the whole reason this shit exists.
Yep.
All right. Anyways, 1C 211 987 and C197 before the recombination shall remain the same for the future of all Pokemon: Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Mario, Ratchet and Clank, Neptune, Blank, Noir, Vert, Mickey Mouse, Bugs Bunny, Homer Simpson, Peter Griffin, Eric Cartman, Tsukino Usagi. Is that how you say?
I don't know.
Usagi, Goku, Inuyasha and Kagami, Papa Smurf, Haruhi Suzumiya, Gumball Watterson, SNT, Lightning Bliss, Dr. Wolf, Princess Star Butterfly, and Marco Diaz, Optimus Prime, Autobots, Son Chu, and Chris Chan.
You are Chris Chan!
Tony Stark, Iron Man, Bruce Wayne, Batman, Diana, Wonder Woman, President Lisa Simpson.
He believed Lisa Simpson's the president because after Trump, because if you remember that one episode of the Simpsons where they flash forwards after Trump, Lisa becomes president. So that's why he said it.
There you go.
You watched the Simpsons episode, and
apparently Sleepy Joe isn't the president. Anyways, Sunset Shimmer, Princess Twilight Sparkle, Raven, Jenny Wakeman, XJ9, Danny Phantom, Box McCloud, The Jedi, Captain Kirk, and so on into all present-day existent original and fiction characters, including the majority of all of you OCs of 1218 Earth here, and myself and Christine.
we all continue on in greatest, partially immortal steed, mutual chronicling, and alive, safe, and well, forevermore.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Shit.
Alright.
Okay, who's next?
Robotnik.
Robotnik is next.
Just a rotation between me and Titan now.
At least for now.
Okay. Until Sword gets off the can and stops drinking his.
He's gone.
He's gone. Yeah.
His mic is not working.
Oh, that's sad.
That's unfortunate.
It would have been fun to have him on the show to read these.
It would have been, but what can you do?
Would have been.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So yeah, Englehart, sick. I have just answered 2 of your questions, and to make it more clear, I am the god body. What the fuck? Christine is literally God herself. No. We both are Fuck that noise. We both are Jesus Christ reincarnated, so spiritual and religious philosophies have even farther expanded. I don't even want to do it anymore. A day in this jail has constantly written in the daily goddess log, whatever the fuck that is. Christine and I... Yeah. You know what? I have a better voice for this. We meditate deep, connected with this earth, the cosmos, and the universes, parenthesis, and dimensions, parenthesis, of this timeline, as well as the entire multiverse, energy conservation, and continued working well above anyone's head.
You can go. So.
Yeah, sorry, I got work tomorrow, but it was nice.
Nice having you on.
Yeah, good to have you
on. Nice having you on.
Night.
Bye.
Bye, Neko.
Bye.
Well, there goes the cat salad. Anyway. Oh yes. Write daily logs with insight and wisdoms, and then some. He keeps saying and then some. And I have a temporary soul partner, a holy flame type. You may remember her on her repentance tour. Keeping me safe, well, not abused. And good alongside Mary, good angels, spirits, and OP allies in and around this jail of fail. We presently, I don't even know if that's a real word. We presently have a genuine Turkish prayer rug and deck of playing cards from the commissary, along with very much appreciated sports bra, socks with no holes, earplugs, and a few other goodies.
Okay. I guess it's Titan's
I'll
turn
read
now.
this. Yep, I'll read this one. And you know what? Since he's already did the voice change, I might as well try this out just to shake things up. So.
All right, okay.
All right. Food's mostly good and well. Not perfect meatballs. Banquet dinners have better meatballs, and chicken is often dry.
So he's complaining about jail food.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's just what to expect.
Only Christian.
Yeah, what do you expect?
And at present, we are asking all peoples to send money to the Sonichu Temple at 14 Branchall Court in Ruckersville, Virginia, to pay off the mortgage and remaining debts. Food for Barbara is also appreciated, and visitors who personally offer genuine kindness and good intentions are all encouraged to visit the temple. Prayers to and for Christine and I are appreciated and shall be answered. All prayers to Jesus have all been going to Christine for nearly 40 years now, and absolutely nothing is to be taken from within the temple or its property yard or defaced. All who do this shall be struck down by my allies, the gods and heaven's armies. Blessings of great measures personally for all who come visit and bring good positive tides.
It's because Chris's toys started getting thrown out, and he doesn't like that. So he's saying don't go grab and take anything.
So where the hell is Chris now, if anyone knows?
And it's assumed he's in like some group home, halfway house kind of place.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, because that's what happens when someone gets out of jail, isn't it?
If they don't have anywhere else to go, yes.
Yeah, I mean, he can't go back with Barb because we all know what happened then.
Yep.
Yeah, also, like, the
Does anyone
rambling...
even live in Branchland Court anymore?
Barb does, as far as anyone knows.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have
As far
not
as anyone
had
knows, Barb
relations.
is still there. Okay. Speaking of people stealing stuff, someone took his license plate.
Yes, they did.
Oh, they did?
I don't know who
Yes,
the hell has
plate.
it, but someone took their license plate.
Someone on 4chan stole his license plates that were labeled Sonichu.
Oh, dear.
Yes. Wait, he took both?
Like both
Yes.
of them?
I thought he only took the back one.
Yeah, they took both.
Okay. All right,
Anyways,
let's go.
what we're going to say, Titan?
Right. I have not had relations with my mom. These allegations are false. Now I gotta go back and do the earth merging from your president, Christine Chandler.
I know what you were going to say.
Are you sure? Are you sure that
Yeah.
wasn't Rabbi Bill Clinton?
Yeah.
Rabbi Bill
Anyways.
Clinton.
It's that guy. All right.
Anyways.
Okay, who's next?
Robotnik, I believe.
Yeah.
It's me. Hey, what's up? It's me.
Stop! That's what Shadow says.
Also, donations to my inmate account can be made through the Central Virginia Regional Jail's website, and only U.S. postal money orders, cashier checks, or verified checks made out and addressed to Christine is acceptable through post mail. Ugh, sorry. Should not have drank that Diet Coke. Anyway. While that is greatly appreciated as well, the needs of the Sonichu Temple and Barbara's safety and hers and mine keeps of the temples remains a high priority. And lastly, but importantly, contact the local Virginia governor, Governor S. of Ruckersville and Charlottesville, Virginia, as well as President Biden. I thought President was Lisa, you nitwit.
No,
and get me.
Lisa Simpson's president in C-187, not 1214.
C-197?
Oh, then I guess Joe Biden just doesn't exist there.
No, he doesn't.
Well,
there
now
you
we
go.
know that. Anyway. Get
Mr.
me.
Garrison was also present before her, according to Chrysler.
Christine's body, as well as Christine herself, obviously, a full pardon and get me out of this jail and mess. Please. What happened and literally a divine mission. Commissioned to Christine and I by Emmanuel, God above gods, herself, to heal and cleanse Barbara's health. No, you fucked her, you nitwit.
Yeah, that's what he means when he says healing.
I know. So shut the fuck up, Chris. Sit down, take a seat.
Yeah.
And being clear, her of remaining sins and regrets through coddling, talking, and supportive soul bonding to mainly extend her life. Personally, by divine intervention. Divine intervention isn't fucking your mother, Chris.
Yeah, ironically, he himself committed a sin in doing that.
You
He
have
committed a grave sin.
It should
Very
be you
grave
who was repenting for your sins, Chris.
Yeah.
But he's the Jesus. He can't be wrong. He's never done anything wrong in his life.
Then
He's the
walk on
Jesus.
water or turn wine from water.
Well, if he doesn't bathe close enough, he can pee blood.
Oh.
What the fuck?
He's had a history of urinary tract infections.
Oh, dear.
Well, I
There you go.
I highly believe that.
I believe that too. I believe it.
It's a fact.
I mean, he's got other problems to begin with, so
Yep.
I can definitely believe that being one of them.
Anyways, Titan, go.
Python.
As Christine had told the few others via mail and posted onto Kiwi Farms, all of you were being and are now being divinely tested with a divinely purposed leak of this information. Too many of you have epically failed by responding and giving in to the drama, instead of ignoring this with greater considerations of the context and knowing better of Christine, the past situations, and leaving it as a lost rumor. Instead, Allah over 2,000 years ago in Israel on History Repeat, alongside Judas and Null,
Christine was massively betrayed.
No, existing in the time of Jesus Christ is funny.
I mean, he's fucking named Yeshua, so his name is right, I guess.
I suppose, but like at the same time.
Fucking Joshua Connor Moon. Fucking ancient Israel.
Joshua Connor Moon nails Christine Weston Chandler to the cross.
He
Colorized.
betrayed. No. Joshua Connor Moon betrayed Chris Chan for Kiwi silver coins.
Colorized.
Cross the mother. Who nails him to the cross? The idea, guys.
It is extremely ironic that Josh, not so long before it, minted silver coins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Well, there you go.
Meditate on all that now, or ask a genuine, highly enlightened psychic to see for yourselves. Consider this your interview, Kenneth. Go ahead, please, and share all of this in confirmation with what handwritten or original pages were already posted as well. Thanks. Sincerely, body of Mrs. Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, the goddess Blue Heart, and Lord, Messiah, and Savior of all. I think this next one is pretty short, so I can read that one.
I think you can read that thing.
Yeah, I can read that one. Okay. Postscript.
Yes.
Have you ever sat on a prayer rug and with a deck of playing cards play solitaire? It is genuinely a humbling experience. I highly recommend it. Illustration of Sonichu Cross. I shall certainly come to my temple. Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu. October 5th, 2021.
Oh.
Anyways, next.
I'm surprised he knows how to play solitaire at all.
I know, right?
And this is on October 20th. It is labeled Chris answers 6 questions from a fan.
Holy absolute fucking shit. How many letters are there?
A lot.
A lot. Oh. Like I said, I'm getting other people so you two can tap out soon enough. So
yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I really am getting a headache from all this stupid divine Christian shit. Anyways, I guess it's my turn. 2 censored. I had received your letter earlier today and just read over it, over a couple of sandwiches. Well, how the fuck do you... Well, of course it gets more than one. It's Chris. I write with this now because I can't keep this up. I write this now because I continued sound mind and body and soul. Chris, please, if you're going to capitalize all that shit, please do all of it, not just one word. On this partial sheet of torn paper from the photocopy of the letters in the envelope while the response is fresh. Short on full, blank paper and envelopes at this moment. I will write more in a couple of days after receiving more paper and envelopes. Now, for genuine what? You don't even continue it. On the level and down. Fucking. Ugh!
Are you okay, man? You okay?
Dude, I think he's making me sound like I'm having a stroke. Chris Chan, learn to word.
I don't think he will. He's like 40.
I don't think he will.
If you are God, then you should word. Because us humans apparently can't.
Yeah.
If you proclaim yourself to be God, then how come you can't word? So anyway, on with the stupid shit. On the level and down to this earth, preface directly with you, Eliza. You just censored the name. Now you're just saying it.
Well, the person who submitted this originally censored it, so.
Okay.
But forgot it.
I do meditate innately, consciously and involuntarily, sick, and constantly, and have all my life. So I do not have direct access to and with this earth. both of our Earths, of the recombining universe, the entire multiverse, the Akashic Records. What the fuck is the Akashic Records?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Okay, Chris Chan knows something we don't. Whoopee. And all other greater and ultimate knowledge. Really, where the fuck's the Ark of the Covenant, you nitwit?
Oh, it's a theosophy thing, which is basically the preamble to every New Age religious system. So.
Oh, okay, all right.
Anyway, fuck you, Chris. And wisdoms. So I do not just believe. I know full and certain with absolutely no delusions. There are delusions. Illusions. There are illusions. Or lies. These are lies. And I only speak true and fact. Wrong. As aside from some future spoilers. Spoilers to life. Well, that shit's got to be deep. Details not yet to be publicly revealed, and I am not allowed to divulge. I, personally, have nothing or very little to hide. Well, that's because you're the most documented person on the damn internet, you lunkhead.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Without question.
All right. Darkrai's you can go Titan. Darkrai is ready. Snip is going to come sometime soonish.
Oh shit, Snipwap's going to be here.
Yep.
All right.
So if you want to tap out Rotnik,
I'll probably... Darkrai clone, save me from my misery.
All right, I guess. Yeah, all right. Hey, Darkrai clone.
Hunter, if you animate this, I'll get ya. I will put you in a roboticizer and turn you into an egg beater.
Anyways, see ya, man.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I could stay for a little longer.
Yeah, just
Or
I'm not
unless-
gonna force you, but when Snip comes, I would say that's.
Yeah, I'll
to be
probably
moved.
have. Yeah.
I think Darkrai clone starts on this paragraph. That being stated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Anyways, welcome Darkrai clone.
Yeah, welcome Darkrai clone.
Welcome.
Heyo, I just got done impersonating Zengo again.
Oh yeah.
People are doing that nowadays.
I know you're joking, of course, but
yeah.
For anyone who doesn't, but yeah, he is dead. He believes so hard that you are impersonating him, despite the fact it was an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, but now, according to recent developments, he believes that not only am I impersonating him, but Titan, Pineapple, pretty much he believes everybody's impersonating him.
All because of some memes that we made about him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, he doesn't actually believe it. He's using it to push a convenient narrative to say, no, that's not him.
Yeah. And now he's gonna get the popo after us.
Apparently,
even though that's not gonna happen.
No.
Yeah. I mean, good luck with that, Zingy.
Anyways,
let's continue.
Okay, so that being stated, that's where I'm starting, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That being stated, I shall initially open by answering your 6th and 4th questions, since the two are sharing in similar detail. In regards to online fame or infamy, yes, I do realize and have accepted that in certain extent, the damage and chaos that had come upon myself on this earth was in fact my fault and bad in sharing too much conscious honesty during those respective years in pertinence to what had been present then. Consciously naive ADD, OCD, tunnel vision in reference to and on top of my innate meditations, my brain was still a work in progress with a cacophony of many details and was right in front of my body and happening took a lot of attention from me.
Oddly enough, he doesn't mention autism at all.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. It's almost as if he forgot he had that.
I don't know if he forgot. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
At many points in time, he said he cured his own autism. So, who knows?
Not sure.
I mean, whatever floats their boat. I was simply a still soul, searching, exploring, and in remaining in observation and testing of others and mindset up till about 2011 or 2014. I did not like to lie. So honest and benefiting of the doubt I was. I know my faults. I am certainly no Mary Sue. Yes, you are.
Well, he likes to think he is. He isn't in real life.
True. And in that case was the same of me in Israel, sick over 2,000 years ago. Yet, even if I had not divulged so many truth bombs in honesty, I an innocent an encounter in late 2007 and early 2008, the result of being chronicled and famous, still have transpired anyway, as had my followers started following me in my past life as well. The partial lack of focus on the books is found in what I had stated above. I know I am better than some to most, but I still have room for self-improvement. Miss Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, the goddess Blueheart, and Lord of all.
Like I said before, what a title.
Yeah. Why don't you add God Emperor in there too?
She already put goddess, so...
Yeah.
Okay, goddess Empress. There we go.
Anyways, any kind of snip whap?
I just asked him. I'll read this since this is someone sending something to him.
All right. I mean, if Snipwap's gonna be jumping in, I'll probably just hop out.
Yeah, I asked him. He said he would.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and hop off now. So thanks for bringing me in.
Of course.
Right, no problem. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Have a great rest of your night.
Thank you. Have a good night, everybody.
Night. To Christine Weston Chandler, I'm just gonna be frank. I've been hearing rumors that you were in possession of a plush toy in the likeness of Lauren Loud. I did some searching in the video where you were asking for people to donate to your Everfree Northwest GoFundMe. That said plush was visible in the background of your bed. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, here's a picture of Lauren. I first heard these rumors after your arrest back in August. The doll being in your possession was only part of the discourse. The other part was that you did sexual things to the doll. Oh no.
Oh no.
Like, I remember one person saying that you cut a hole in it, and I'm just going to ask, did you do anything sexual to the doll? I'm not accusing you of anything, I just wanted to spell rumors. To show you my good intentions, I'm giving you an Arabic blessing and tear off the part of the letter and hang it on your cell. It's a simple phrase that wishes one good luck and turns out one hour of trials and tribulations. Best regards, Shakazula. P.S. My real name will be on the envelope per Virginia Correction System rules, but I request you do not refer to me, I said name, just as Shaka Zulu. That is in no way that is actually, and there's a note. I want to see what this actually means.
Oh, yeah. I want to see what that means. What does that mean?
It's Persian text as an approximation of Ian Brandon Anderson.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
My name is not Ian Brandon something!
Anyways, next.
All right. Okay, I think... Darkrai, you're up.
Okay. Hey, Censored. To answer your question, and you may share it online if you wish, the Luan Lao plush, as well as all my plushes throughout my present immortal life, have never ever been cut open at all, nor have any of them been violated, defaced, or abused sexually at all. There was no discourse. The Luna Loud plush, literally a gift from another one of my kind followers, because they saw a similarity in the humor aspect between I and her. I have my morals, especially. Excuse me. being full of reincarnation, being the full reincarnation of Jesus Christ of Nazareth and God of all, including you. Regardless, I appreciate your blessing and prayer in Arabic. I have an open mind for all religions and spiritualities, as I am multifaceted, which is definitely not a part of the Christian Bible.
No, it is not.
Nope.
So, yeah, I'm just going to say this right now. Christian is more than likely going to hell.
No matter the religious system, he's more than likely going to hell.
Yeah.
In fact, pretty much any religious system, he's going to the equivalence of hell. So
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that in almost every religious text, like, you can't literally make yourself into a god.
Well,
beyond that, though, he committed a grave sin against his own mom.
Yeah, he did. But the blasphemy part's like, yeah, that's definitely getting him thrown
he
in hell.
blasphemed both against Christianity, Islam, of course, Judaism, pretty much all the Abrahamic faiths, let alone many others.
Yeah. See? See? I offer you a direct blessing in return, censored. Visually, I draw it in my neo-spirituality updated Christianity symbol, but its main manifestation is in the form of a small share of my own aura and vibrations. Go forth with peace and clarity by my power and glory as God, Miss Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu.
Anyways, I see that Snip is in. I'm just going to drag him in now. So.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Hey, Snip.
What's good, Snip?
Yeah, what's good? He is still muted, so.
Yeah, he's still muted.
Oh, there you go.
What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Heyo.
We're reading Christian letters.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. This one's text is really small, and also it's very wide. So if you can read this,
and it's also very censored. So.
So Snip, can you read this?
Oh, sure thing.
Okay, all right.
As I have written a couple of days ago, when I had received and read your letter, and now better able to answer the remaining questions with this letter pad at my use, I now resume with continued sound mind, body, and soul and focus. I also reaffirm with a hand over my heart as I write this sentence with my full and extensive access to all greater and ultimate knowledge, insights, and wisdoms from my strong connections with the cosmos, universe, Akashic
probably.
Akashic records, and the entire of and beyond the multiverse. I speak to you both truth and fact and direct and on the level. This is when the fucking dimensional merge happened, isn't it?
Well,
according to Chris, it already happened.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we got redacted.
Yeah.
As an icon of Chris Chan Sonichu giving a peace hand gesture. Oh, that's the description.
Okay.
Now I've already answered the 4th and 6th questions in the enclosed note, which were in regard to lack of focus on the books, about my self-awareness of my faults, and so forth, the dimensional merge, collective shift, and my second coming. While visually you may or may not have witnessed obvious incoming or outgoing presences, physical, they have happened and are happening as we speak right now. I'll spare greater metaphysical truths and details, but suffice to state Arrow.
Yeah, and then Darkrai.
Yeah, Darkrai can take over from here.
Alrighty. Let's.
It's down here.
Right. Yeah, just coming back to the stream. Okay, there we go.
It's in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
There still remains a lingering veil that continues to be very tough to remove by great force prematurely. Its removal is set in divine timing to be removed upon the completion of my second coming, as detailed in the Bible's Malachi. Chapters 3 and 4, the merge itself is completed between universes 1218 and C-197, but is one of the three big events, and it all can't be concluded until after the completion of all three. The collective shift ends the second present event in progress. Second coming is the third. Not to avoid the hypothetical question, just offering the context at present. Now, hypothetically, for the merge not ever to go through, the greater conclusion is also to have second coming never to happen, in that there would not be a what would I do, because I would have never existed during these modern years from 1982 to present, and in the lack of my existence, you both and everyone else would have never existed now. I encourage you both to deeply meditate and consult with the cosmos yourself, or ask any authentic, highly enlightened psychic or medium for the deeper details. But to put in shorter terms, since my birth in Bethlehem in year 0, which that is not a thing.
No, it isn't.
And also, the Bible says not to go looking for psychics or mediums. So
exactly.
Yeah.
So there's another blasphemous thing. After my obvious and physical ascension to the heaven realm, I had returned to Earth with my physical appearance changed and assuming a new identity with continued immortal memories, and so forth. I've continued to walk with everyone for centuries and on continued guidance, observations, and divine missions, and I changed myself time again, even to eternally and externally change my physical gender as well. Come the year 1389, and King Arthur commanded Merlin to exile all dragons.
Fun fact: the king of England in 1389 was Richard II, not King Arthur.
Oh, there you go.
So where's he getting this information from?
I have no idea.
He pulls it out of his ass.
Yeah. And Wilma, I think that's Snip. Sometimes he just has noise in the back when it comes to his microphone. I don't think he can really do anything about that.
Anyway, Snip, do you want to?
Okay.
Yeah, that would be, we're going from which ended up.
Dividing the universe, putting me exiled from the non-magicable peoples as well for a brief moment for me, but since for you all, my 79 body and soul interdimensional transport forward and back through time and space, landing me in my reincarnation and rebirth on February 24th, 1982. My father, now mother, Emmanuel, God above gods, herself, had been answering everyone's prayers and projecting my outdated visage and my steed from 1389 with my temporary exile to 2000 when I came of age once again and started astral projecting, manifesting, and working with everyone once again. Good God. My exile in 1389 was really from you all. And this life I immortally now is the foreshadow. Okay, this is
yeah, it's jank.
It is very jank.
I live immortally in now.
Immortally in now is the foreshadowing, along with the reawakening, obviously of the foretold second coming of mine. So hypothetically, if there was no dimensional merge, no second coming, and without a second coming, I and all of you would not exist at all now. So what would I be doing? Same as you, not exist. Moving on.
That's not logical.
There is no logic in that. And also redundant. I and all of you would not exist at all now, so what would I be doing? Same as you, not exist.
Moving on, my past and present views and those with mental illnesses similar to what I have been born in this life with. This is more personally existential in detail. Personally, I do not look down on anyone with autism, ADD, ADHD, OCD, and so forth.
Except he wouldn't date them.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't date them.
I have become more conscious and aware and most appreciative of all who had overcome these and even harder struggles. I have other autistic friends, Anna McLaren for one. My trigger had been in observation and deep empathy and mirroring of those who cannot extensively function mentally.
Anyways, next
one.
Jojo wants in, so.
All right, let's get him in.
Hey, Jojo.
Hey, Jojo.
What's good, Jojo?
Hello, how's it going?
Feeling good.
Sweet.
All right, you want to read this next part of the letter?
Yes.
All right. So we're on I Have Always.
Alright, where is it?
I'm streaming it.
Okay. Where was it?
I Have Always. Top left.
Alright. I have always felt really sorry for them. But direct that question to yourself. What if, in this timeline, you were as mentally incapable as that kid in a wheelchair? With the constantly tilted head and arched wrists. Or that...
So like Tim A from South Park.
Something like that, yeah.
Or that.
Or that constantly unconscious and mumbling young adults who greets everyone with as tough as 100-pound wraps to their shoulder or head and can't help it. To me, both myself and their plight empathetically is a trigger. But I also do appreciate that some of them as well manage to succeed in their individual way. Stephen Hawking, to name the obvious one. I also know that they do think and feel for themselves, but they can't fully express it or speak clearly. I feel it's most difficult and enduring, patient as I am, to be their company for so long, because them and my copies is them. That makes no sense. Like,
yeah, no, it's Chris Chan.
It's Chris Chan. None of it makes sense.
He's a terrible writer. Oh my god.
Yes, he is.
Just as bad as Zango.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. If that
Oh
works.
yeah.
Anyways, and I'm left in that state of mind for a while. Just no good. No shit, Sherlock. I do not look down nor hate the similar or worse mentally challenged.
You might want to pause the stream snip. If that's what the background noise is.
Okay.
There you go.
I have a hard time with the worst mentally challenged. Be my mirror and reflect plights while I mirror Timmy of South Park.
I said it. I fucking said it.
Well, there you go.
I am not laughing at it either. Do I continue reading, or is it
yeah, until the next blue
until
box.
the next until the end of the blue thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel better including everyone, especially when they continue to project positive vibes and emotions, as well as treating others kindly, compassionately, and respectfully as they treat themselves and their family and partners. I would not argue nor dispute communities appreciating each other in a similar interest, attributes, or even flaw. I have not repeated the acronym of with straight
Cisgender.
cisgender in their main letters in years.
That's a direct reference to how Chris added S for straight onto LGBT.
Yikes!
Back like 10 years ago.
Wow.
That's
ironically they would add it into itself with ally, at least some of them. So.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, continue, Joe.
Will do. And I was still in a learning phase then, socially. I like being inclusive and open-minded. Simple as that. Number 3.
Okay.
Darkrai?
Who's next? Darkrai clone?
Yeah.
I'll turn down just a snip for the background noise, at least for the moment. There you go.
Alright, so...
Okay, so... Not everything.
Okay. Not everything falls back on me being autistic, but when it did, it was an impulse and flawed form of self-defense. Because I was really heavily emotional during those times, a related topic, my dad, Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. Sonichu, who throughout my life, or as he is called, the Internet Lumberjack.
I'm cutting it down.
Apparently he needed to cut it down fast. Throughout my life, used to constantly spar to instigate an argument or trigger of me, as if as a child, just saying and partly venting, going to wake up Robert Chew and Barbara and seeing his pantless boxer shortless exposed penis on display like a statue in a museum was not traumatizing enough at the time. Often, I hardly was able to easily counter or respect to his attempts at encouraging me to verbally argue or defend myself on that aspect. I could fall back and blame the freaking autism as it was then. But yeah, I did not verbally argue as much growing up, and it took facing the even tougher moments since 2000 and shit for me to actually formulate and speak better self-defenses with what is truth, even in those times when the result was actually my damn fault, especially with all of the truth bombs and rosy roast chews post intersex to female transition and Operation Nudes in the triple extended controversial version of my book number 8 in 2008, fucking Encyclopedia Dramatica Intoxicators. Hell yes, I'm upset. I tested everyone as I was meant to on divine missions from Emmanuel. I got betrayed, kissed again by Josh Moon as I did by Judas. This.
Anyways, Snip, you're up.
All right, Snip, you're up here. I'll turn it back up.
I apologize for that outbursts, but I also feel it empathizes my point in response to your fifth question. I do take responsibility for slipping into the emotional.
What? He wrote it down though. I think he's broken.
Oh my god.
Are you good, man?
Oh, okay. Also, I never said Barbara was a god, but Emmanuel is my mother. As she was my father long ago, Emmanuel and Barbara are two separate individuals and souls. And I am living in the now. I have been. I know who and what I am, and was, and always have been. And one moment at a time, in this body of mine, and astrally manifested between both Earths of 1218 here and of 1C 211987. Thank you for your questions. You have my consent and permission to share my truthful responses online with you and name and address withheld. Feel well and wish to do so. Redacted. I personally bless you both through this letter and directly from my soul. Go forth in peace and clarify by my power and glory as God. Be safe and well with lots of love. Mrs. Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, the goddess, Blue Heart, and Lord Messiah, Savior, and God of all my goodness.
That title just keeps changing.
It keeps changing.
Snip, snip, snip. Not gonna lie, it make it sound much better than it's written to be.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, next.
Next one. All right.
All right. So, like I said, just turn down Snip again.
Okay, here, I'll do that.
Just for the background noise.
Yeah, all right.
But yeah, this is someone writing to Chris on October 25th.
I guess I can read this because I haven't read in a while.
It was dated. Yeah, you can.
All right. Dear Goddess Blue Heart, Savior and Messiah, Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu. I do apologize. I am unsure of your full name and title. I have been following you for quite a while on the internet, and I have been watching your currently legal situation with much interest, as I work in a related field. I am sure you're being bombarded with letters, some good and some bad, but I wished to reach out to you to ask about your current situation, and for some elaboration on previous statements you've made in other letters. Firstly, I hope jail isn't treating you too badly. How is it in there? I haven't had the fortune, or misfortune, to visit Central Virginia Regional Jail, but I have been in a few other VA correctional facilities, so I can imagine a little what it's like. Have you made any new friends inside? Next, I have seen you mention several times that you are the second coming of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, which is, needless to say, quite an astounding thing to learn. I myself have found it a little hard to understand what you have said about the coming separation of the good-hearted people and the wicked trolls who have tormented you so badly throughout your life. Could you please elaborate that on me for a bit? What will happen to me? Finally, I wish you good luck and good health inside. I am very interested in the coming events of as you prophesized, and look forward to the destruction of the evil trolls. Sincerely, name and address withheld.
Anyways, Jojo, you're up.
Yep, Jojo, you're up.
Alright. Just withheld.
We're on thank you for...
Oh, okay.
Dear, name and address withheld.
Yeah.
Dear Redacted, thank you for the kindness and respect in your letter. Yours, outside my attorney, and Barbara, is the first letter I had received from a follower who lives in Virginia. Well, overall, and in short, the staff treat me well enough. At first, the genuine positive vibrations, really, and spiritual energy, really sold this place well. Then I've experienced the attitude and bad habits of some of the real jerk-ops, and really noisy neighbors after my body was relocated from medical to booking. But the food was mostly good. The commissary has good items on offer. I've entered the rec room a few times. This facility is 2 out of 5 stars. I've hardly made friends here, but more like kind allies with the more positive staff. and I have continued to work in my goddess responsibilities and duties out of body. I am the full reincarnation of Jesus Christ, complete with all the memories from year zero to physical ascension to heaven, changed my appearance, and walked the earth more than in my mortal life, living many different books of identities and lives, up till 13,087, when the universe was divided, and I was fully transported forward and backward throughout time, space, and dimensions to fly through the chaotic rainbow's apex in 2003. And then I will be reborn on February 24th, 1982.
Anyways,
more on that
once
later.
again-
All right, who's next?
Once again, Snip, you're
Snip.
up.
All right, you're up. Here, I'll turn you back up.
You there, Snip? Oh yeah.
There he is.
Oh, which one?
We're on firstly.
Firstly.
All right, let's see. Firstly, I do not look upon the term troll as a negative, as there are good trolls, people, and bad trolls, people, and all have an innate want to patrol and observe, comment on others regardless. The ones that are wicked are the haters, fakers, and the darkest of the demonics and sinners who are toxic, and the majority to the majority. Sorry about that. A lot of what has happened is happening right now with all around you, and it's happened and is to happen are covered between the last couple of books in the Old Testament of any Bible. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll pick up from where he left off.
I'm good now.
All right.
As well as how I had described the dimension merge in early 2018. Although the whole picturesque event is popularly referred to as the Day of Judgment, this is actually comprised of the dimension merge, the recombining of the divided universe, which has been completed. The collective shift relocating the majority to the recombined Earth of Universe 1C211987 from this 1218 Earth here. That is in more spiritual progress and happening now. In my second coming, where I shall descend at my temple and fully physically relocate the majority of our recombined Earth with the Sonichu Temple, as well as the other select buildings, artifacts, statues, etc., leaving behind the toxic minority of the failing 1218 Earth to burn. Name and address withheld. Thou art among the neutral good, and shall transcend with everyone, so thou hast nothing to fear, especially thou continues to be as good as possible as thou hast done so. Go forth in peace and clarity with my power, glory, and authority as God, redacted. Be safe and well. Mrs. Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, the Blue Heart and Lord Savior and Messiah and God of all.
Again, it keeps changing.
Yep. Anyways, next.
Next one. Okay. Who's up next?
Dark.
I'll do
Dark.
it.
Yeah.
Dark Eye Clone.
Yeah,
All right,
Bruce,
sounds
let's
good.
see.
Oh.
Okay.
We were on Hey Kenneth.
All right. Okay, just gotta get back on stream.
I'll go get something for a snack real quick. You can go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Back. Okay. Hey, Kenneth, I received your letter late last week, and I was low on paper, full sheets that were blank on both sides until today. 2 letter pads from the commissary. In response to your letter, firstly, I quote the inmate handbook: paperback books only must be mailed directly to you from the publisher, not a bookstore. Also, used books are not allowed, new meant only, and require prior approval of the administration of Chief of Security or Major David, specifically as someone from books through bars had talked with as well. Books not coming directly from the publisher will be returned to sender. This had met my concern and curiosity after reading one of your intentions to send a book. Unfortunately, just yesterday, the 21st, the book had arrived to the facility. I got the notice form that I signed and suggested they return the book. Return postage at my expense. You may want to contact the bookstore you ordered the book from to confirm refunding of at least the book price. Consolation, the commissary does offer a copy of the Holy Quran for $11.95, and a generous fan donated very well recently, so I ordered a copy that I'll receive this coming Friday. If you wish, you may donate $15 to my inmate account, counting the free dollar fee deduction, and I'll still cite you as the individual who gifted me the Quran. Thank you, Kenneth.
Anyways, Jojo,
On it. That aside, it does not surprise me at all that my letter in revelation of me being the literal reincarnation of Jesus Christ would receive such a massive number of views and responses. You have done well, as for known for years, and expected of you. You or may not be aware of this, or got the hints and message above, but I meditate all of it. Involuntarily 24/7/365 plus what fuck? And for me to meditate consciously and actively is to dive even deeper and deepest into everything out of this earth and all universes, cosmos, and dimensions of this very timeline. But also the infinite multiverse and beyond. And even Askashai records, among which. So, I have access to all greater ultimate knowledge.
Sure you do, Chris.
Sure. And tell us the true meaning of life. Yeah,
to serve Chris. To serve him. That's his.
That sounds like a terrible life to live in anyway.
Yeah, but not him.
Oh, yeah.
And I know all is of the past, present, and future.
No, you don't.
He does not. He is delusional with his illusions. That being said, your input on my relations in my past life over 2,000 years ago and the connections to Islam and Muslims is nothing new to me, and only offers the reminder of reconfirmation of details and interests my body to consciously to make conscious of these current details for itself. And you can guarantee I am and will speak true and fact with you all, as I also have before. Bullshit. I also appreciate your inputs on the Paran and this the pardon and the situation at present. My apologies. But there is more very well beyond that and everything for you to individually comprehend for yourself. It is possible for you to learn for yourself, but more on that in number 2. I'm going to the bathroom.
Anyways, Snip, you're up. And if any of you want to tap out, you can, by the way.
Yeah.
I can keep going.
Yeah, I can keep going for a bit longer.
Sure.
Okay.
Do not
There you go.
fly too close to the sun and download too much information into your brain that you overloaded and disable yourself from accessing that information again. I keep my brain on good maintenance of information storage for what I require in each passing moment. I am well aware of your mental limitations and restrictions as well, Kenneth. So I warn you now that thou art encouraged to seek thy information in meditative connections, but exercise conscious caution for yourself. Oh my God. Between you and I, Kenneth, I do wonder which is the better kisser, Judas or Joshua C. Null Moon.
Why would he?
Also,
what the fuck?
What?
It's a reference to the kiss of betrayal, in the New Testament, but
Still,
which
that's weird.
he likened.
That
It
is
is weird.
It's weird the way he's wrote that. Like, what the heck, bro?
Anyways, continue.
Also, I've made instant chicken ramen noodle soup today in a Coke bottle and ate the soup from an 8-ounce foam cup. I utilized a folded twice sheet of paper for a funnel to get the crushed dry noodle bits into the bottle. For the cold, I'm still recovering from. The soup was spiritually satisfying and shakingly good and fun to make. Nissen was the brand of this soup. I also know dry noodles can also be consumed like chips and or crackers, but I like them better in my soup. Be safe and well, Kenneth. Go forth in peace and clarity by my power and glory as God. Take care. Mrs. Jesus Kristen Weston Chandler Sonichu, the goddess, blue heart, and Lord and Messiah and Savior and God of all.
Did he make the soup in Coke, or did he make it in like broth?
No, he made it in like a Coke bottle.
Yikes!
I don't think he made it in. I don't think he made it in actually Coke, like liquid.
I'd hope not.
Okay. If he did, that'd be disgusting.
Yeah, that's just straight up ghetto. That's just like
no.
This is
You
like
don't
making.
do that.
This is like ghetto ramen making.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Anyways,
next one. All right.
I'd rather have to drink that.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Darkrai.
Alrighty. Hey Kenneth, this letter I wish for thou to post on Onion and see about posting it on Kiwi as well. For this is of utmost importance. I have heard confirmations that Barbara that she has not received many visitors or donations to the Sonichu Temple as I had decreed and requested all of thee. I feel mild disappointment, but it is not too late. I shall offer direct instructions in regards to all monetary donations to be utilized to pay off the temple's mortgages, X less than $90,000 at present. There is no online option at all in doing this. Even with my PayPal, since it's not confirmable to Barbara or I at present to check its balance unless we're talking about old-fashioned money orders, mainly cashier's checks and cash in amounts of no less than $10 per person, but go for our sending more than $100 if able, can be directly sent and made out to none other than Barbara Weston Chandler at 14 Branchlad CT, Ruckersville, Virginia, 229689545. Absolutely no gift cards are to be sent to her or the address of the Sonichu Temple at all.
All right, who's next?
JoJo would be next,
yeah.
unless any of you want to tap out.
I can keep going.
Okay. Also, considering we're only like a fourth into this, what I would say is we go until the latest scheduled time, and then we save the rest for some time in the future.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe
it sounds good.
Latest scheduled time, I think, is like midnight.
It is not. No, I mean like latest scheduled time for this.
Yeah.
No. So yeah, we'll be doing this till. We'll be doing this until like 11:15. Well, actually no, 11:30 PST.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll do call-ins and showcase fan art. So
sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
But either way, if any of you want to tap out, there's people who can fill in for you.
Without further ado, as for food, this is best offered until Barbara in person. Barbara has been fully vaccinated from COVID-19, so all are safe to be near her, as long as thou art kindest and positive vibrations and interest and aura, with no ulterior motives at all. Food delivery services have been paid in full, and hence to Barbara is okay. She is not picky, nor does she have any allergies. Fresh fruits in low quantities, especially banana, is okay. No pizza allowed during my jail presence. Orange.
Aw, I just had pizza. I went and
Rancid
got
orange.
pizza.
No, the pizza's ruined.
Oh, I had steak, so I'm good.
All right.
I had chicken. Rancid orange juice, chopped Barcina, canned vegetables and soup, packaged tuna, no cans, in small amounts, quantities, oatmeal cream pies, canned pedigree chicken, beef dog food, and Olroy dog, piscafor clover. Frisky seafood and cans, cat's food and meow mix, original dry food for the cats. These items are choice with Barbara. That was a mouthful. Holy crap.
That was a mouthful.
Yikes. In person, social interactions and generally kind, good vibrations, and good intention people are what is best for her as well. She is integral and spiritual. As long as the topics are not too personal and safe for work, I encourage thou to visit, talk with her, and listen to her stories. She is likely reluctant to be interviewed, so no recording devices while in her presence. Ask her if she is okay to be in a selfie with thou. Thou may ask her to be interviewed on site only at the Sonic Shoe Temple, and outside, especially if Clover is still barking at thee in thy presence. The gaze bowl in the backyard is a good and safe spot for an interview with her. Allow Barbara to make the choices for this instance. I understand all thy great interests in her backstories and history as well. To be continued number 2.
Anyways, I'll let you guys finish it, and then I'll bring in some people to replace you. So.
Okay, all right. I think that's the end of this one, actually.
I think finish the letter.
Oh, the letter. Okay.
How much is there? Oh,
this is the last part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Anyways, Snip, you're up.
Yeah.
Also, okay. Also, thou may continue to donate to my inmate account online through the Central Virginia Regional Jail's website. But again, it is not mandatory. And I would rather the large sums of monies be used to pay off the Sonichu Temple's mortgage quickly as possible, as well as the remaining debts, please. An update here. I have all the clothes I require during the remaining time in jail, as well as an AM/FM radio, Bible, and Quran. If anything, at most, I would require about $50 per week to keep good stock and good foods, including the instant soups, mac and cheese, jalapeno cheese, squeezers, soda, tea with lemon powder mix, pens, paper, envelopes, stamps, toothpaste, deodorant, triple antibiotic ointment, soap bars, and batteries for the radio. I humbly and directly thank each and every one of you all who have donated so far. Know and feel the blessings and enlightened vibrations I had further personally bestowed upon thee as promised, Kenneth. I know thou can personally testify of my abilities and powers as God, how thou hast been blessed since your earliest kind donation. To all I bid thee go forth with peace and clarity by my power, glory, and authority as God. Keep the faith, and have no doubt of me. My second coming is nigh, and so judgment day after upon the minority of toxics. Be safe and well with love.
Anyways.
Mrs. J. Kristen Weston Chandler Sonichu, the goddess Blue Heart, Lord, Messiah, Savior, and God of all.
Can I read that last part?
Snip, not Snip. Darkrai clone can read it since that ends it off.
Alrighty. Let's see. Dan, postscript, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Postscript. Kenneth, I have manifested and enclosed a repurposed holy label with my neo-spiritual Christianity symbol logo on it. Laminate it or cover it with shipping tape, attach it to a bottle, mainly for water and non-alcoholic beverages, to enjoy thy liquid consumptions with my blessings, safely from that bottle. Thank you, Kenneth.
So essentially, he wants the attached thing. Apparently, it purifies water.
Yeah, a little piece of
turns it into holy water.
Yikes.
Anyways, thank you three for coming on and reading some Christian letters.
Of course. He needs Grammarly, man. That was just.
Well, he was writing this on pieces of paper by hand.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
In jail.
In jail, yes.
Yeah, thanks you guys for coming out. Glad to have you, and I'm glad you've been a part of 225 at night before this.
Of course.
Yes.
Yep. And I'm glad to have been a part of it.
As I've said for everyone, if there is anything relevant, you guys are always welcome. So.
Always happy to join.
Yes.
Yepers.
Anyways, see you guys around.
See you guys.
See you around.
This is Universe signing out. Peace.
This is Darkrai Clone signing out. And I will be back to get my revenge on.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's Eric Salazar. The way it actually sounds like a villain name.
It does. Anyways, I'm gonna drag your girlfriend and Phoenix in.
Oh, here we go. All right. Hey, Phoenix. Hi, honey.
Hello. Hi, baby.
Hey, so are you ready for more Christian content?
Oh God Almighty!
I am not. But throw it at me.
There is actually something in between this.
Oh yeah.
I believe there's an audio call.
An audio call. Okay. All right. Where is that? Where would that audio call be? I wonder.
It would be.
I'm sick of Jesus Christ.
Man, I can't see anything.
Hold on a minute.
I can see things just fine. So.
Oh yeah, here. I think. Okay, so the audio will play just fine. I will just go ahead Okay.
Just share it with us.
Yes, I will do that really fast. Okie dokie, here you go. You should be able to, the audience should be able to hear it once I start playing.
Oh my god, why are you using that?
Winamp? Because it's good.
That's so nostalgic. Oh wow, you give me goosebumps.
It's good. Anyways.
It's old.
He's talking about Subway.
Subway in jail. Subway.
I mean, they're hungry. They're taking their kids out. Kids want to eat too. Well, among my writing, I've mainly written my thoughts and details each and every day in my own little journal, which I call my goddess log.
Goddess log.
A lot in here.
People speculated that was used, that wrote down everyone's address and he was gonna dox everyone once he got out of jail.
He's not that, like, insanely smart or anything.
No.
Nope.
Myself and dive deeper into the cosmos, the universe, the Akashic records, and literally the entire multiverse, and then some. Yeah. I mean, I foreknew and foresaw that I was going to end up in jail anyway.
Sure you did, Chris.
Sure.
Most of the other timelines.
Feel free to chime in, you two, if you want.
Oh yeah, definitely. Whenever you guys want.
Detail that was entrusted in testing the one individual. Too many people responded too negatively to the rumors enough to warrant the police coming over.
They weren't rumors. He admitted to it.
Yeah, he admitted to it.
The thing I did that day was essentially I soul bonded and cuddled and supportively in mentality and emotional and spirituality talked a lot with Barbara. So essentially I was just boosting her up and healing and cleansing.
Boosting her up.
Oh god.
And of course, healing and forgiving and all that of her.
Phoenix, what do you make of this shit?
And her regrets. So that is
There,
what
Phoenix?
I did mainly.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Well, yeah, I do have. Yeah, I get money donated to me, to my inmate account, and I'm able to add from that into my phone time to make it prepaid. So yes, the money would be appreciated to help me out. That I mean, not only in phone time, but
Even in
also
jail, he's begging for money.
Mm-hmm.
with pens and better food.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. Is this still the Christian? Or,
Yes.
Yep, that's Christian.
Oh my god.
Noodle soup in a bottle, a 20-ounce bottle. Yeah, 20-ounce soda bottle. Not easy, so I had to use a funnel.
Talking about the soup.
So yeah, you're like 26
Soup.
now, right? Yeah, I remember you dated the 25th. He said age 25, so I put 2 and 2 together. That was a simple math problem, simpler than all the other complicated math problems I could do in my head.
Very good.
I feel more convinced now that I've
It's not complicated.
I know myself a lot better, and I'm able to actually be more spiritually identifying of others and their intentions and so forth. I feel like I'm in a much better place now. No, it could have been worse. I mean, I could have been abused a lot worse. I mean, the worst time I was abused, just essentially, if you don't count the theoretical exes, all those fakers and haters online, it would have to be the pin me down event in 4th grade. Oh, there's long story short, the teachers and staff in Centennial Green Elementary did not know how to treat or tend to autistic individuals.
So he's just talking about his early life now.
Yeah. He talked about that, like, I think 10 years ago, or almost 20.
Yeah.
Ironic, because everyone we talked about till now in this show is autistic.
Yeah.
Almost everyone, yeah.
Almost.
Chris is older than everyone here.
That is true. He's in his 40s.
Everyone here and everyone we covered. So.
Yep.
He's still autistic.
Yep.
Well, you give autism for life.
For better schooling and all that. So that's how that happened. That eventually moved back here, I said it was safer in 2000. But this is what they, if you read the Bible, where in my past life, my mom is
In my past life.
Because he thinks he's Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think he actually thinks it. I think he wants people to think it.
Also, it's funny. Everyone who believes they had a past life, nobody claims that I was a third farmer. Everybody's like, yeah, I was a businessman. I was Jesus. I was a king.
Yeah, history repeats. I mean, yeah, you think the events throughout my life compared with what was recorded and chronicled within the scriptures of the Bible, and yeah, you got a lot of similarities in history repeats like that one.
Sure you do, Chris.
Sure.
More than half the time I was like in my room, but yeah, close enough to my parents growing up.
I'm losing brain cells more of the time I hear this.
I'm more concerned about the people who actually help him.
I am too at this point.
Me too.
Remember, people gave him money in jail so he could buy shit.
Yeah.
So that means there are more people like him than it should actually exist.
Yeah.
Mm.
Front and back, thick written pages. So if you use one sheet of paper, both sides to write a letter, you can add 2 blank sheets. They allow up to 3 for all incoming mail. And they do check and they photocopy everything. They shred the original. So I don't know what they're doing to keep the blank paper, because they have given me the blank paper that was included with some of the letters I've received so far. Yeah, the majority of them have been nice. I've been keeping count as well. I've also written a little address book, which I've also written both your addresses and your phone number on there as well. So I've counted like about 32, 34 good fans. Actually, a couple of them were like just like 2 or just like.
Also, a quick question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rather cruel.
How much time did he serve in prison before making his call?
Like 2 years. No, before doing this call, like 4 months.
Yeah, maybe I think 3.
This was November.
3 months.
Yeah, November 1st. So yeah, like 3 or 4.
His fat ass just couldn't handle 3 months of prison without begging for help. I thought he was Jesus.
Mm.
Remember, Jesus was out in the wilderness for 40 days and didn't have anything.
He took crucifixion like a champ. He can't handle 3 months of prison.
No, he can't.
I mean, I'm not saying prison is a good place, but you know what I mean.
Sure you are, Chris.
Sure, Chris.
Oh my God.
Delusional lemonade.
Everybody
This
knows
guy
this
is
is
on
true.
delusional lemonade.
3 years ago, that was like just one of the 3 events for
The most Delulu.
entire Judgment Day. The other 2 being the collective shift and, of course, my second coming. Yeah, but I wrote a bunch of those meditative details out as well in my goddess log. Sometime after I get out of here, I'm likely to just.
So he replaced his captain's log with a goddess log.
My entire bunch of my business association, my business associate, Hayden Peck, have him do a bunch of scan work and help me to publish it.
Also, I apologize. Another question. Who's talking to?
Just some random person.
Yeah.
Who?
All right.
I beep on your end, and then on my end out here, you have 1 minute remaining.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Gives us enough time to then go and gives you time.
There is no more pain than being this guy's lawyer. Oh my God.
Well, remember, he got out scot-free. His charges were dropped, despite confessing to raping his mother.
So he got an amazing lawyer in that case.
It is so messed up that I can't even think about it.
Yeah, that's a fucking crickism right there. Then have him break you out of jail.
I'm more concerned and triggered about the people who actually believe him and help him. I mean, this guy is clearly crazy and idiot.
Pretty much no one believes his delusions. But
first off, Why are people helping him?
Because at least before it was to try and help him. Now I have no idea.
I don't know either. Anyways, I think
Did he?
Humanity is doomed at this point. I mean, by the way, the same people who help and can vote. So good luck, America.
Anyways, yeah, we'll read a few more letters.
Okay,
We're gonna have to finish. We're gonna have to finish this in a special sometime.
Yeah,
in the future.
okay. Because it is getting very late.
Oh, you don't.
We'll be doing call-ins and fan art days at like I said at actually we'll do it at 11:45 Pacific, so 2:45 Eastern. So. And anyways, you're up, Wilma.
Oh goodness, goddamn gracious, why me?
Oh,
you
you're
volunteered.
You did volunteer.
That's a long scroll.
Oh.
It's just this first paragraph here.
Yeah, I know.
Phoenix is second.
Yeah, Phoenix is second.
November 8th, 2021. Hello, blank. Blankety fuck. What do you know? I just flew in from... Whoa, what the fuck is that?
It's a fake. It's a fake island.
Yep.
Of course it is. Little jokes aside, I've received both your letters, and I am humbled to hear you counting all of your blessings. There's one good way to keep yourself on your own right path of life. I also appreciate your respect. Ugh. To answer your questions, no, my body has not yet traveled through Atlantic City of years. Oh, for God's sake, dude. Gotham City is also in NJ.
New Jersey.
You know? Oh,
New
God.
Jersey.
Yeah.
Not American, can you tell? But in my God's work, while astral manifested, I've visited Jersey a few times. Virginia is actually a beautiful state in most of its locations between the cities and the country's scenery. It's 8 a.m. Fucking forgive me. And suburbs, and not to mention the Blue Ridge Mountains. The park, trails, and nature areas are clean and lovely in Charlottesville.
Charlottesville.
I get a very good number of letters, mostly kind and good, with a very small percentage of trollish bad with hate and fake. Counting you, more than 35 individuals have written to me, but my envelopes and stamps, even better, paper for a while was limited, and I've had divinely select who to respond to, first arriving to jail and treatment. Let me paraphrase a bit in that live recording of me being arrested, I literally foreknew long beforehand of the eventual circumstances as well.
Sure you did. Sure you knew that Ethan Ralph would be there recording, Chris.
Yes, totally.
Totally.
The positivity I exuded, oh god, was genuine in feeling, for out of all of the possibilities I foreknew and counted, the jail time was overall best for distancing myself from the pointless drama, from the response of everyone who failed the divine test, to not fall from the drama, from the leak that we gods had set up as one of the events needed to happen. This was best for me and my body's self-healing revelations and all leading.
All right, Phoenix, you're drafted.
Is it there we go.
Up to
my second coming not too long from now. With that said, CVRJ's initial vibration were positive and was a major good selling point to this place, at least from more than half of the staff. Treatment has been mostly well and good. I did not have noisy neighbors in medical block, but in I'm sorry. I have
And
astigmatic eyes.
Booking.
Oh, I'm sorry. And booking block, well, at the low price of 80 cents, the earplugs were the best $1. What the hell? $1. That's $80 by the way.
$1.
Yeah, I know, but he mentioned it's 80 cents and just jump into $1. Anyway, the earplugs were the best $1 investment one can make in the commissionary, mildly
Commissary.
putting commissary. I'm sorry. Mildly putting. Anyway, most of the officers and higher ranks, as well as the medical staff, I get along. I get along well with, mainly due to their aurora and vibration being more genuine positive, and a lot of less ignorant and mildly toxic. I do not interact with other inmates often, especially since they've opted. Is that correct?
Yep,
yes,
that's right.
Never actually seen that word. Opted to keep me separated from them for my safety. Yeah, I wonder why.
Wonder why.
Frankly, it is.
I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Frankly, it is for the better. Frankly, it is for the better. As I innately meditate 24/7. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy can meditate but can't handle a little noise. Meditate 24/7, 365 plus one. I'd be an alicore mixed with a lot of earth ponies. Oh my god, I don't want to read this shit. Metaphorically.
You have to. You.
Yeah. The other inmate would likely plot against me on dramatic, even demon manipulated impulse. The time passing, I meditate. The time passes, I meditate, let my body vibe its energy into conservation, and during the local time zone night hours, and sometimes into the day, I astral manifest and work. My body has infinite. He uses infinite sign without actually writing it.
Yeah.
Energy in its core, and has slowly outputted and manifested and overpowered backup soul for.
Okay. What is even this? What is this?
Yeah.
What is this? It's like.
And
the soul
backup
for
soul for itself.
Satan's work.
Yeah. From a partial soul perspective. Bart soul episode of Oh my god, he makes the most random crossovers.
Bart Simpson.
Because why not?
Yeah.
In the mind of insanity,
It is so-
that does not apply.
With its soul lost, Bart's body with its not infinite core energy manifested a partial soul. But since it had very little time support and ability to be better itself, it what
It's
say?
degraded.
It degraded. My body has had the time, ability, and support from the Maggie-chan, Chrysal. Who the hell are these?
Magi-chan is one of the chaotic combo, one of the main Sonichus. Grizel is one of the idea guys invented Sonichus that was underage to make Chris look like a pedophile.
Damn, this guy is a whole Netflix show.
There's a fucking almost 100 episode documentary made by Gino Samuel on this guy. That
oh my god,
each one episode is like an hour.
Yeah, or like 45 minutes.
So yeah, that just proves my point. Anyway, this guy and the other guy and everyone. So this fancy hotel with a penthouse with all its vast, expansive. Isn't it expensive?
Expansive.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Is a different word.
Yeah, it's talking about space. Yeah, my bad. Expansive space internally has us paired of overpowered individual souls that can work very well together apart. The optional baptism, ba-
Baptism.
is it correct? Baptism at a certain website and
No, a church.
0.1% in WMOM.
I don't know what that stands.
0.01%. Oh,
Yeah,
WMUM. Oh, WMUM. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
WMOM. Oh my god.
It's just an acronym.
Your mum's the winner.
WMOM.
Anyways.
Yeah. L's son, by the way. And my 0.01%
Ashkenazi.
Oh my god, no. Ashkenazi Jewish genetics, helpful, spiritual, supportive bonuses, and...
Wilma, you're up.
Wilma, you are up.
Yeah.
Why me?
Well, you're the only other one here.
I apologize to everyone for my reading ability.
You did great, actually. You did great. And so have
thank
you.
you.
Yeah. And so have you, Wilma.
That's a huge compliment.
Dear God, Mordecai, help me. Other than that, I write in a daily Lotus log journal, and I am not the only one who has written in it. As you will be able to read in the future, publishing of these pages after my second coming and shifting the majority onto Earth. Oh God almighty. Fuck the numbers. I'm like, nope.
1C211987.
Thank you, Pineapple.
There you go.
Some pacing, some good stretches and yoga too, and thanks for the blessings from my followers. Oh God. I also like making ramen noodle soup. Crushed noodles and mostly chicken soup. In Jesus.
20 ounce.
All about a lie. Not the Coca-Cola, please.
He wrote the whole recipe.
20 ounce tumbler plastic cup with lid. Oh God, I'm losing my fucking brain cells. I also play solitaire with the deck of cards on the red and white and gold and green trim praying rug.
Basically, Phoenix would know this. It's a Islamic prayer rug.
Yeah. I also sleep on a prayer rug on my bed, very comfy. I personally bless
There's a
these
thing I
two
actually
rugs.
didn't know that.
Oh yeah?
That's surprising.
Books I read Bishop's Pawn. What the fuck? Love's Secret Storm. Oh God. Inheritance. Book 4 of the Aragon series. 3 contemporary romance stories that were retellings of Jane Austen's book, and I also have my own copies of a Holy Bible, King James Version. Ugh. And Quran.
Yeah.
Not to knock Muslims, but the Quran is what the fuck?
Family Guy.
The Bible is Simpsons. Oh fuck no.
It's an analogy to say that it's a really offensive analogy.
Yes.
I am Jesus.
I mean, I consider myself a former Muslim. Sorry to interrupt. I consider myself a former Muslim, and I'm still offended. What the hell?
It's fine. I just offended right now, and I'm not even Muslim. Muslims actually do pray on the one same God. Oh no. My mother, formerly father, Emmanuel, and they may as well be Bible readers. That is what they are doing. But I disagree.
I digress.
Yes. I'm sorry, it's 8:30. R.L. Stein and Don Whom are my top 2 favorite authors. Playing Tetris 99 and watching videos through the internet streaming these amenities. Oh, fuck. At least I astral manifest I'm always free while my body works hard within the cosmos, universe, and That's very nice details. I've given up on words. Don't worry about COVID. My body has been fully vaxxed. Okay.
Hashtag what
Hashtag
the
fully
fuck?
vaxxed.
Oh
Hashtag
my
fully.
god, why do you have to use facts?
Can I
Hashtag.
please just go and dig my own grave, please? And lastly, while only individual drawings have been made here, and I've written and drawn well over 100 Sanju books on, oh god almighty,
1C211987.
Sanju Prime, Rosie Rashid, and everyone continue to live and work in progressive efforts. Can I please go dig my
Before
own
you scroll,
grave
before you
again?
scroll, Pineapple, I have a question. When it mentions he's 0.1% Ashkenazi, is it the same as Ashkani?
I don't believe so.
I hope not. Also, he's the type of guy who says the N-word when he's 0.1% black.
He did say the N-word at one point.
100% European, well, 99.9 9, consider he's 1% Jewish, so.
Oh my god.
Well, it's also you have to be some part of the European part over here too. You know, be part of it. In all fairness, but how should I know? I don't know. It's not like I'm looking up at a Jewish.
Does it even matter?
Yeah. Anyways, next. It's too late at night to be arguing about Jewish genetics.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. All right.
And I've been working with them. I write, affirm, and tell you this. Since my arrest on August 1, 2021, all things Sonic Chew and Rosie Chew,
Rosa
not
Chew.
written Rosie Chew, not written by I and for my body's hands, Jesus Christ, and drawn are not canon or have happened in this timeline with our set of universal with it, including 1C-211985. Jesus Christ. Period. Every fan fiction written or chroniclic of Sonic Chi Prime, Rosie Chew, I and everyone else, Rosie Chew, sorry, and everyone else are all in full 100% certainty. This in alternate timeline and universes that do not touch Earth 1218 or Universe 1C-211985. I mean, does it even matter that I'm reading this specifically?
But yeah, what this is doing, what Chris is doing here, because he's not able to tell people to if their fan fictions are canon or not. He's just saying all of the shit you make relating to Sonichu isn't canon because I'm in jail.
So, I remember someone saying, to confuse your enemies, you should first confuse yourself. He took this personally.
He did.
Yeah. Anyway, equestrian included at all. I encourage you to tell everyone online that about their efforts, including Helena with Pikachu. What the fuck has Pikachu have to do with this?
No, not Pikachu. Pikachu.
Pikachu.
There's no
I have no idea what I'm reading with. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Helena with I mean, it's literally Pikachu.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Yes, it is.
Pikachu and everyone's OC that have been made aware to me to either reside to visit this specific Earth by the gods, goddesses, Maggie-chan, the superheroes, and my body. Also, I have to mention that Eggman says it a lot, and I have to give him the credit because if he considered himself to be Jesus, there is no such thing as gods, goddess, superheroes, whatever the shit he's talking about. There's just one God, right?
Yeah, there exactly. Yeah. If he's considering himself Jesus, then yeah.
He's the son of only God. How many parents do you have? Anyway, we do heavy damage control, and prevention. This is for everyone's safety and benefits for when we shift the majority at my second coming. I bless you and your family, that specific person. Also, I've enclosed and repurpose and personally blessed bottle label. You may make up to 5 photocopies of it. Laminate?
Yep, that's right.
Laminate them proper or with shipping tape, the original too, and affix them. Am I correct?
Affects them, yeah.
Affix, yeah.
Affix them to any 20-ounce bottles for personally blessed water. Oh my God, this guy's literally Christian, or should I say, manipulated Christian Belle Delphine.
It's
Oh my God.
Gamersburg bathwater.
Yeah, Jesus water. No. Apply for poison
That's
damage.
not how holy. That's not how holy water works.
That is not how holy water works.
In his universe, 1C21 blah blah maybe. Anyway, for personally blessed water and non-alcoholic beverages, one of your wives and each of your daughters. What the hell? Moving on.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Go forth with peace and clarity by my power, glory, and authority as God. Be safe and well, Miss Christine. Wait, am I allowed to say that? Those names?
Yes.
I thought he forgot to censor this part.
No. That is the person. That Christine is the person writing the letter.
All right, Miss Christine.
Even if it wasn't.
Winston... I'm sorry.
I said even if it wasn't, that's not our fault.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I just had to clarify before you get into trouble.
No, we
Christine
won't.
Winston. Oh, cool. Chandler, Sonic Chew, the goddess Blueheart, and Lord Messiah, Savior, and God of all.
Yeah, I'd say that's it for tonight, considering the next one's long, and like I said, we'll finish this up in a special one of these days.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. At this point,
this guy was a whole episode. Oh my God, I hate this guy so much.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either.
My brain cells just disappeared.
But yeah, I think it's time to showcase some fan art.
Indeed, it is. All right. I wish I could get rid of that dock that shows up on the bottom, but it's really weird. Okay, I'll go ahead and get that shared with you guys, and then with the stream. So this is from Bunky Cycles 21.
Yep. Wasn't supposed to be depicting you, and it is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. Next one. This one is by Hoverdork.
Yep.
This is depicting Hover holding Pineapple, Neko holding who I assume is Sword.
Yeah.
And then, of course, me holding Wilma.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should make you a fan art.
If you want to, by all means.
Or should I say fan render? I don't know.
Again, entirely up to you.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, cool. If you want to.
Anyways, next.
This one is from Larry the Fox. It depicts, I assume, Larry and I don't know who that is. Is that
Neko? That's Neko.
That's Neko. Yeah. There's Pineapple. There's me, and there's Wilma.
Yep.
There's
one piece made by Laura, relatively simplistic, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be a microphone.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a mic.
Oh, my bad.
Simplicity is always great.
And Laura with $2.
Laura with $2, baby.
Hey.
Hey. All right. Another piece by Laura. This time showing both Pineapple and I.
Yep. Pretty good line art on you, honestly.
Here's the thing. I've seen the color version. You haven't.
Anyways,
next one. This one.
And this was.
This
wow.
is by
This
Michi.
is nice.
Oh damn.
Yeah. This one we've got, I guess in order from top to bottom, we have Titan, Wilma, me, Dr. R, Bunky, there's Snip, Jojo, Astra, Neko, Sword, Ellie, Mr. Prawn, Darkrai Clone, Pineapple, Laura, Foxhound, Jacob, and Monica.
Monica, yeah.
Yep.
Damn. Nice.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's the win.
Well, it's not a contest, but
yeah, it wins nothing.
It wins nothing.
For me,
Honestly, the
yeah.
lighting on the text is really fucking cool.
Yeah, the lighting on the text is actually really cool. The 225 at night.
Honestly, if Michi could get us just that, we'll probably use it for the rest of our shows forever.
Honestly,
that would be awesome. Actually, Michi, if you're listening, that'd be awesome.
This is great. You can change my mind.
Yeah, having the just the 225 at night text on its own as like a PNG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, there's Neko.
Yeah.
This one depicts Pineapple, Sword, Neko, and me thinking about Wilma.
Yeah.
It's happy anniversary 225 at night. With night actually spelled properly.
But so she spelt it wrong. Good job.
Yeah.
She's not here. And yeah, Michi, yeah, definitely, but you don't have, it's not a rush.
Yeah, no rush whatsoever.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Alright, anyways, this one's by Super Heavy Weapons Guy.
Nice.
And it depicts
This is my
Pineapple
favorite.
as a warlord.
Well, this is my second favorite next to Michi's.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Pineapple, I
obviously,
didn't know you were packing fucking heat. Jesus.
I have power armor. We already
My
know this.
God.
It's
I mean,
awesome.
considering your personality, this adds up so well.
Anyways, next, and then we have Swordmaster. Happy anniversary 225 at night. This one depicts Pineapple, Swordmaster, Neko Girl being really flustered, and then
As usual.
As usual, and then me being love struck, being held by Wilma.
Me smoking a cigar is also accurate.
Yep.
Wait, you smoke? Didn't know that.
Only cigars and only rarely, but yes.
Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't know you actually smoked cigars.
Like I said, only cigars and only on a once in a blue moon.
Okay.
Once
Oh, yeah.
Don't
I
smoke,
can say the
kids.
same thing.
I do it.
Don't smoke cigars. Yeah, kids should vape. They don't do cigars.
Cigars smell.
Yeah, don't smoke.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
And
Not cool.
that's it for the fan art, I believe.
Yeah, that is it. Like I said, I'm gonna hop into a channel where you weirdos can talk. I guess I'm guessing Delta will do the same, and if anyone wants to join, they can.
All right, sounds pretty good. I will do the same thing. I will do in the channel where you weirdos can talk, I guess.
Yeah, you two can join as well. But
Yes.
Hey.
You still streaming?
Yeah, we're still streaming. We're just doing like a call-in now.
Yeah, what do you guys think of the show?
It's fine. I don't know how to feel.
My honest reaction.
Epic.
And Bunky, you might wanna mute the show.
Yeah, you're gonna want to mute the stream now that you're in the call.
And hey, Laura.
Yeah.
Of
Hey, Laura.
Oh Jesus! I feel like I am being hit by multiple bats. But hey, I am at the basement. There's exposure. There's a light. I'm out of hell.
Anyways, for you want to join the server? Give me a second. I'll put a link in chat.
Yeah, go ahead, Pineapple.
Oh my God! I never felt so good.
Have you been, Bunky?
I've been okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's good.
Dang, wait. How do you sound like Duke Nukem?
Who are you talking about?
You actually.
Me? It's simple.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass.
I've watched a lot of corny
That's
movies,
not
but this
how
is
the
the
line
best
works,
one,
I
right?
believe.
Yeah, but
No,
like
it's
it was an altered version. It was swapped around because it's funny.
Dick kick him.
Yes.
Let me try this. Hold on. It's time to kick ass to bubble gum, and I'm all let it gum.
That's actually
It's
pretty
time
good.
to kick. It's time to kick ass, and it's time to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass.
If I'm tired, I could do two canoes from another people.
His laugh always gets me.
Days ago.
Anyways,
Hello.
let
Yeah,
Bunky
Bunky, what's up?
speak. What's up?
Go on, Monkey.
It's nothing. I was just telling Delta about how I just fixed my plushie today and the funny photo I took of it while it was hanging on the clothesline.
Oh, okay, all right.
So my friend Neo drew a picture of it.
Nice.
Well, that'd be funny to see.
That would be
Either
fun
way.
to see.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be for my next profile picture.
And
As
here's
much
the
as I
actual photo I took.
Okay, here. Oh yeah,
no,
just
he
Meta Knight
had to
hanging from a
work.
clothesline.
Better than suicide. That day he died.
No, actually,
He's just
the
chilling, that's what it
caption
is.
that Eggman put for it was, oh, you know, just hanging around.
He's just chilling.
It made me smile.
Well, it's safe to say that I know.
I can show it on
who
the screen real quick, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I know what I'm gonna look like for Halloween.
And yeah, here's that.
Out of my ass, I know what I'm being for Halloween. This is definitely gonna be my profile picture. It's so simple. Yet
Drill
it's so easy
saber.
to do. No. Since this is the Japanese version, I could do the voice. It's the dude. I could do his voice now. Drill saber.
Anyways, hey Michi.
Hey Michi, what's up?
Hey, Mickey.
And hey,
This is
Crystalline
Crystalline
Iceberg.
Yeah.
Pineapple. Does this mean I'm out of the basement now? Does this mean I finally get the
No,
exposure?
no. This does
What
not mean you're out
basement?
of the basement.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Mickey,
Pineapple, you don't have to steal my spine because I watched the Kirby Sucks a Lot series now.
Kirby sucks to the extreme.
Yeah, Kirby sucks to
Kirby
the extreme.
Sucks to the...
I guess I don't, but I'm putting you in the basement.
Oh.
Come on.
Because you watched the stream.
Come on, Pineapple. Let's just do it for now, man. I don't know when I'll be on the show.
No,
Damn
no,
it.
you don't. No.
You
Does
will be crammed into the basement with super heavy weapons guy.
Yep.
Well, I mean, super heavy. I mean, there's already art of us together, and you have no idea how accurate it is. Like, I
All
kid
you-
you not.
All you
It
have to
is
do
so.
is reach enlightenment, and you get out of the basement.
I've been inhaling the fumes, man. At this point, all of you sexy for is food. Other than that, I'm fine. I got all the entertainment I need. People
How
scream
does
so
one
fine.
reach enlightenment?
Yes.
You just bond. You bond with the
You
basement.
just do reach enlightenment. That's all that.
Yeah.
There is no steps. There is no path. You just reach alignment by just bonding with the basement. And as you can see here,
The more I
this is what I
think
was
about it,
thinking.
the more I realize that it's a cozy basement.
Yeah, filled with gas fumes.
Uh-oh.
Seeing what I posted.
What
this
kind of
is
gas
how I
is
was
it?
like,
And this is where
Gasoline.
my I'm in a hole
Uh-oh.
comes in.
Pineapple.
Filled
This,
with
this,
glass
is what,
and gas.
this is what you don't see in the basement. We've got Super Happy Buddies guy fighting off the enemies. We've got Kirby fan over there just looking at the cringe, and here I am. I've been driven insane by what I've seen, and I want to escape it, but now I'm just used to it. There is no escape in the basement, and I'm just used to it. It's to the point where my face is just so neutral to that at this point. I'm just going.
That's not enlightenment. That's defeatism.
Oh yeah.
I'm not defeated. I'm just waiting here chilling. If there's another scene, I'll join. But the basement is the basement. I get food. There's a TV down here, I think.
No,
free.
that's just you hallucinating.
Oh, well, there you go.
How do you survive? How do you survive?
Well, he gets
because of
food.
hallucination?
He doesn't
you
get
can't,
TV,
you can't
though.
hallucinate. You can't hallucinate food.
I have been in worse places than the basement. I'm pretty sure the basement will be fine.
No, he's
Sure,
like I said. This isn't enlightenment. This is Stockholm syndrome.
Pretty
much wait until you get to the whole Kirby crossover with Kingdom Hearts lore.
I repeat, Pineapple, I dare you to spend 5 hours in a room locked with a man that does nothing but chat on and on and on and on and on about useless shit. At that point, I just wanted to grab and cut it end it all.
Well, that's just been the last 7 hours with Delta.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Isn't that just a
Laura,
session
what
of
would
Dungeons
happen?
and Dragons?
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
The difference between Delta and what I've had to deal with is that Delta is more enjoyable. That one makes me want to just actively kill myself repeatedly.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry. What's
Hello.
up?
Larry the robot.
Oh, dear
Also, I'm
God.
here.
Oh, hey, Lady Julius,
Julius.
what's up?
Nothing much. I just
hello.
wake up, make
Hey,
a
Julius.
breakfast, and the usual stuff.
Okay.
How you
I
doing,
didn't notice you
buddies?
joined.
I'm fine. I just need to find a way to get some.
Recovering
ice
from
cream.
the abomination I just had to go through.
Yeah, about that, what you reading before? It was a Bible for somebody.
It was Chris Chan's jail letters.
Yeah, it was
yeah.
it was the letters Chris Chan wrote while he was in jail.
This
Yep.
entire stream could be summed
And-
up in.
From how my
Lamau.
ears sounds like a Bible from somebody.
Well,
Like,
yeah, because he likes to pretend he's Jesus.
Yes.
Hey,
And as for Crystalline, do the like chat that's associated with a channel where weirdos can talk.
Also, Pineapple.
Yeah.
I think it's on you that Chris Chan is like this.
How is it my fault? I wasn't. He was crazy before I even knew what the internet was.
Yes, he was.
No, I mean, here's the thing. He spent too much time in the basement.
The basement didn't even exist. I mean, what basement?
The basement.
Basement. What?
I mean, the
room, I
basement
think.
that this current time you claim to be yours.
I don't
This
have
isn't
any
a
basement.
basement. This is a dorm room. He's my teacher. He's teaching me all about the ways of life.
And Rio's hallucinating from the gas fumes in the basement again.
Oh dear. Pineapple, I think you gotta replace the gas fumes. Replace them with
Oh my
something
God.
less hallucinogenic.
More gas fumes.
Imagine Laura.
Oh, dear.
Imagine Laura inhaling laughing gas. Oh my God, that would be a sight to see.
Excuse me?
Oh, she heard you.
Too bad.
Excuse me, I can hear that from here. Ding a ding ding.
Ooh.
I mean, I was talking
Hello there,
to.
Laura.
May there be
Any
a rubber
apple?
room in said basement, please. May I join?
Anyways,
Hey,
you all
Eddie.
Just
have
have a
two.
curiosity.
You all have 2 minutes. So
Yep.
say your piece.
Peace.
Minutes for what?
I'll go last. You guys can go ahead and say your piece.
Oh, come on.
No, you go. You guys can go.
Yeah,
I'll go
thanks,
last.
Monkey. You could have just said it, but thanks
Yeah.
for
It's okay.
Oh,
you all right,
alright.
Monkey?
Thank you very much, Monkey.
Yeah,
I
fine.
appreciate it.
I guess see you guys around.
Okay.
Alright, catch you later, Bunk.
Okie dokie.
Anyways, like I said, the rest of you have like 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
Anybody
I
else?
hope.
Or what?
What can 10 people do in 1 minute?
A lot.
You know,
Change a
I'll
light
just go.
bulb.
Scream and cry.
Practically
I'll just
nothing.
Scream and cry.
I'll just-
I love it.
I
All of
hope
us
you
then.
all have a good Labor Day, and also, I've always been a fan of Gmod and Kirby. Mashing the two together, perfect touch.
Nice.
Well, all I'm gonna
That
say
is-
is I guess I can announce it now. Me and Delta are working on a series called Game Borbs.
Yes, we are.
Oh, sweet.
So it's
Which
like
will be out.
yeah, it's like Game Grumps
Game
except
Borbs.
it's with me and Pineapple.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Alright.
gonna be some kind of streaming on gaming or something?
Not
No, it's
streaming.
gonna be daily uploads of
Yeah, daily uploads.
Alright. Since this might be the end of the stream, let me just go ahead and do the outro for you guys. Is that fine?
No, that is not fine, Delta. Let's go back to our ivory tower.
Yes, let us go back to our ivory tower.
Wait, don't
You're
you dare
a
go.
orb!
So let me just say this.
There we go.
All right.
But yeah, that's been the anniversary stream. It has been fucking 7 hours. Holy shit.
7 hours. That is longer than I'm going to improve, I swear, part 1.
Yeah, it certainly is. 1 minute till it's actually official. So Delta, what was your favorite episode of 225 at Night?
That's very difficult. Because I remember having so much fun during the at least the final third of what was it, the double feature extravaganza part 1. That final third where she had like the YouTube staff account where Laura had that.
Well, one of Laura's simps. Yeah,
one of Laura's simps, not her, but yeah.
Yeah. That was certainly my favorite moment.
That was a really good moment.
Looking back on it, I don't think I could choose just one.
Neither could I. Episode 3 is also still an episode that I think it's probably the first episode that I think holds up, at least in terms of the second half. Not in terms of Titan, obviously, because Titan is the GOAT, and
yes,
we know that now. But Phoenix trolling Zango is still really entertaining.
It really was. But yeah, it's come essentially full circle. And actually, I want to steal Phoenix for something.
Oh yeah?
Hey, Phoenix. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You there?
I don't know if he's there. I don't think he's there.
I don't think so.
What were you gonna?
I was just gonna steal him because he was supposed to be the He was supposed to be the first ever guest, and he was, but he was supposed to be on the first one. And now that this is the last one for this season, I wanted him to be here for an outro, but I guess he's not. So.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine.
I guess it's consistent.
I guess it is consistent. He was at least here on the show.
Yeah. But yeah, ultimately, I have been Pineapple.
I have been Delta 225.
Thank you for the last year of streams. And look forward to the next year of streams.
Here's to another year of 225 at night.
Yep. But yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.